F3.
I take a letter, Maria. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, good.
Got a cover for it.
Hi, everyone.
Check. Okay, you should be able to hear me now too. Hello. OBS reset everything. It just likes to do that. But that's okay. We're not going to be upset about it. Stod's here!
Hi, Stod.
Lemon, Stod. Anne, how are you?
Gonna fix a bunch of stuff right quick.
You know, they let you rename these outputs, but then it doesn't stick. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
What did you name them? Do you name them after, like, the Sex and the City girls?
Potato 1, potato 2, potato 3.
3 potato 4?
No,
4
I don't
potato,
have
5 potato?
I'm not rich. I don't have that many of them.
You're right.
Okay, I'm really curious about audio today. So please let me know how we sound. I've turned our compressors on both of us completely off. Do you know why? Because we met the best friend ever last week, and the video was a little bit bad in sound quality. I was hearing it perfectly over the call, so I'm like, Steve-O, he's got these rich, vibrant tones. He's a fully drawn character. And then I went back and watched the video, and I was like, oh, he's clipping. He's not good. I think I need a sound consultant.
Apparently, sometimes I get too loud for this stream.
I would never tell that to your face multiple times.
No, that's true.
The best part about just what just happened a second ago was I was like, okay, we got to get ready to go here. I'll make sure we're ready, and then I'll ask Ashley if we're ready.
Make sure this is the best thing about what just happened.
And
make sure.
I clicked a button and we were just live because I clicked the wrong thing. So I had to just be like, well, I guess we're here. Anyway.
That's okay. I'm pretty much never not just singing a weird song as we start.
Oh, yeah. I know that about you. Okay. Well, let's see.
I'm irrepressible. I'm uncompressible.
Irrepressible. That's what you are. Remember that time?
How are you all doing? Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being a really bad week and 10 being a really awesome week. How has your week been going?
Yeah, I want to hear about this. Especially because I'm going to load up VirtualBox. That's right. We are going with a virtual machine of my own creation this week. A Windows XP machine that I made virtually. So we're going to see if that breaks.
Stod's having a below average week. That's right.
I'm sorry, Stod. Anything you want to share about it? I hate to hear it. Or is it just sort of that's your energy level right now, you know, and there's nothing to be done about it necessarily?
It's the end of the week. You're tired.
You're working for the weekend. You're tired. Your head throbs. You're harassed by creditors.
Oh, no.
That's all there is to it, though, so don't worry.
Oh, okay. It doesn't sound like a good week.
It's not the best week. Let's see. I guess we're going to be on our Square input today. Recouping from Legends. I can't wait till you do more. You can't be serious. I'm so excited. That's awesome. Oh, you got stuff done?
Oh, Lemon's having a 7.
Nothing feels better than getting it done. That's why I like my book, Getting Things Done, by David Allen. Some of it's a little bit bad advice, but a lot of it's good advice.
Do you want to tell the best story ever about that book that involves our dad?
Oh, yeah. Getting Things Done is a productivity book about how to organize your life better and like make lists that are helpful and stuff. And I read it in college and got really into it. And I'm less adherent to it all now, but I was a hardcore Getting Things Done fan. And so then I got it for our dad, who also was like, I need to get things done. And I was like, Dad, I'm going to buy this book. You're going to love it. It's like, you spend 2 days on the prep stuff of like, I'm going to go buy a filing cabinet. I'm going to get ready. Literally 2 days. And then the whole system is like very easy to run. Anyway, he never finished reading the book. So didn't get much done.
My favorite is he also got a Goodreads account, and his though he's never touched. So on his Goodreads account, it says he's currently reading Getting Things Done, and it's been like 10 years.
Oh, I forgot about that angle. That's a better story. That's great. Oh my God. Cool. Me
Cool. I'm glad you're getting a lot of art stuff done, Lemon.
too.
It's hard to get that stuff done sometimes.
I'm happy for you, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah. And I'm also bummed you're having a below average week. Hopefully Barbie will heal all.
Oh yeah, sorry about that, Han. Too bad, but
Ryan, what's your 1 out of 10?
The week or just right today?
The week.
I think the week has been 6.5, 7. Like,
okay.
very stressful because we're coming to the end of production on both of the games I'm working on for the Pack 8, but also getting a lot.
Fox Party Pack 8. That's subliminal messaging.
Yeah, that's why I didn't hear it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But also getting a lot done and feeling really good about the stuff that I'm getting done.
That's good.
A big boon. Johnny Big Boon, they call me. Remember?
Roughly how many people call you Johnny Big Boon these days? I'm just checking in these days.
Oh, just these days?
Yeah.
Well, there's you. I'm going to say you just did.
Okay.
And then, what is it? It hasn't, I don't know that I would say, look, how do you even count something like that? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's tough.
It's so hard.
In general, the Johnny Big Boon graph is trending downwards. It just feels like.
I don't know.
But I just said it twice. So we're back in the charts.
It's such a weird, you're so, this is always about numbers with you. That's what
I know. I'm really product driven, really outcome driven.
Yeah, I've often thought about that with you. Let's see. This is a new internet account. No, I'm going to exit the wizard. Thank you anyway, though.
Anne had a dream that she had been rated by a famous streamer with 42.7K followers, which is very specific.
That's great.
But maybe we'll find out she's psychic.
Man, I hope so. That we were. Oh, that
we were.
That's much better. I don't care about Anne.
All right, cross my fingers.
Wow. But knowing us, it would be like, wow, like this person's famous, and then we would be like, did you know that they're incredibly problematic? And I'm like, no, but we just.
They would rate it at a point in the stream where we're doing a solid 10 minutes of Steve-O, and it'd be like, this doesn't even make sense.
Doesn't fly.
All right, shut up, everyone, because my McDonald's is getting cold.
Oh, you gotta eat that McDonald's. I'm putting Windows XP up just so I can try to fix it while you talk.
I am so psyched to play the Barbie game. So psyched.
Yeah, man. How excited would you be if it just broke and we didn't? What would you?
That's okay, because I still got McDonald's.
There you go. Wait.
I tried to recreate childhood Ashley game night. Okay, so I've got McDonald's. Big french fries. Thank you, McDonald's.
I don't mind if I do.
Plain 6-piece chicken nugget.
Plain
this
6-piece.
This is baby Ashley's order.
Yeah, but are you going to dip that into anything?
No sauces.
Yeah.
And just like as a kid, they were
exactly.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're even saying.
So instead, they just gave me a bunch of honey mustard, which is fine because Ryan loves honey mustard. So I'll mail these to you.
Mail it to me, yes.
And I got a Sprite.
That sounds really, really good.
All right, baby Ashley's order. Ready to go. And then I also have Skittles, which I once ate in a movie theater as kids. And I opened the bag and they exploded. And they rolled down the raked seating, and Ryan said, "You eat the loudest candy."
I was true. It's so interesting, and I know that this is everybody, but it's so interesting to be like, oh, that person remembers that thing, and it's like something that's stuck with you forever.
It's true.
This is a personal failing. Now. Liking Skittles is a personal failing.
What's happening here, guys?
What's wrong?
What is that? What are we doing? They're in a bag inside a box, and the box for some reason has holes in it.
A lot of people don't know that Skittles, if stored improperly, are explosive. You have to vent them. Be very careful.
No! I do eat the loudest candy.
You never get them anywhere near McDonald's.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Dave.
Uh-oh. I might have made some mistakes.
Kevin.
I also saw The Jungle Cruise this week. Loved it.
Do you have more snack chat?
No, I'm just double checking my. Yeah, so it's just in a separate bag.
That's fewer Skittles than I
feels
would have
like
guessed.
not- Yeah, exactly.
That's not. Yeah. I mean, I know they want. Do you have to have packing room?
My Skittles were 3 for 3.
Yeah.
So I also have Raisinets, a classic Baby Ashley movie theater snack, and I have Mike and Ike's.
Gotcha.
Now my Mike and Ike's don't have a vent.
No,
they're loose in here.
That's not a regulation box.
That's my
Oh,
snack
you
pack.
went to like a D box, like a 4DX dot. I did that for Black Widow, and it was great. God, I know it's like a Disney ride.
I went to see Snake Eyes in 4DX, and it was a little bit of a disappointing experience. But it wasn't Snake Eyes' fault; it was the movie theater's fault.
Well, it was maybe a little bit Snake Eyes' fault, wasn't it?
Well, I'm not saying Snake Eyes was the best movie ever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just like a kid, I almost exploded my Skittles. It's Barbie game time.
Just like every time you say Snake Eyes, I always think you're talking about the Nicolas Cage movie where he's like
I know.
an assassin at a boxing match or something. No one knows what's going on.
Yeah, I text Ryan and I was like, I'm gonna go see Snake Eyes in 4DX, and Ryan was like, there's a new Nicolas Cage movie in 4DX. And I was like, no. Henry Golding, Snake Eyes.
Calm down.
Okay, Ryan has worked in a movie theater, so he might be able to answer this question. Why is movie theater candy in boxes?
Well, Dave already beat me to it, and he's exactly right. It's stackability. So you don't have like a pile of M&Ms in their bags that just go. Meh. You know what I mean? You got to be able to like organize, get it stacked up. At least that's what I always
So
thought.
why are they in bags every other time? Seems like boxes is the best option.
I think I don't know, but I would guess it's more expensive or something.
It does feel like it takes up more space.
It probably takes up a little more space, but in a movie environment where you want to have like a display case, it's like, look at this amazing box of M&Ms, and they're charging you $7 for it anyway.
Yeah.
And Anne points out stackability is snackability, okay? Hey, put your hand in the center. Stackability is snackability.
Does everyone else do this where you dump your fries into the open side of the box?
I do it.
I have a lot of questions about people's McDonald's orders.
Sometimes I dump it, but I don't take the box away because I want the stuff that's still in the back of the box to stay warmer. Yeah.
That's what I just did, Ryan.
Okay. I wanted to show you. Well, so my snack. I'm eating a Lunchable because, like usual, on Fridays I've not eaten, so that's what I'm doing. I have some. My other snacks on the side here aren't that interesting, so we'll take them as they come, if that's okay.
Ryan, buddy, everyone's having a bad week. Just talk about your snacks. It'll be fun.
Okay. Well, I will say. No. You knew I was sensitive about it. I will say I am drinking a Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero again because luckily, unlike the last hiccup, my convenience store seems to reliably have them now, and I just go in and I'm like, buy the case. I don't want you to ever not have them.
Yeah.
My favorite soda.
But can you talk about your little cozy?
I put a little koozie.
What's happening there?
Yeah. I think it's just a cheap koozie I've had for a long time, but I remembered I had it. I was like, oh yeah, I have that, and it would be good for the stream because I have it out for a long time and then I take a drink. It keeps it cold.
Does it really keep it cold?
Mm-hmm.
Reliably?
Not like a thermos would, but better. Definitely better. I was just walking. I just did a quick curse. I couldn't find anything like exciting, so I did get Zingers, which I love.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
And I got caramel M&Ms.
I don't think that there's like a Hostess snack cake I don't like.
No,
just processed sugar cake and icing.
You can't do a snowball though. I can't do a snowball. It's all coconut.
Oh, I've never had a snowball, but I don't mind coconut.
Maybe I should open my heart to coconut. I mean, did have a Mounds bar recently and was like, it wasn't as bad as I remember. This is more of a weekend project, but I got the family size chips away. And don't worry, you won't see any of these on Monday. I can tell you that for sure.
No, there's no Anne in your house.
No.
On my Monday.
Having half a cookie and then sealing it back up.
I feel like we've had food allergies in our house, and there was a time in which I assumed I was allergic to coconut. This is what Todd's asking, but I'm not allergic to coconut. Are you allergic to coconut?
No. Okay. We've had a rocky history with our food allergies, although I do have some definite reactions to some nuts. I need a new allergist. That's the story behind that. But anyway.
Lemon and I are snack soulmates because we both like Mike and Ike's and caramel M&Ms.
Yeah, Lemon was also throwing out some more Australian snacks, and I feel like you could just be screwing with us at this point. Jolly Joe's? You're just making up something that sounds not American.
Yeah, Lemon, you're just putting random names together.
Yeah. Okay, all right, Anne. All right, we won't be smirked you anymore. Now, before we get into the process.
Okay.
This was a surprisingly easy setup. Once I got this fake Windows XP machine that you see here, and I do want to make sure the sound on it works, so let's see. Can we,
no. And drop that exotic snack chat.
Why is this sometimes not?
Exotic snack chat is like add the post-curfew version of snack chat that we do.
Snack chat nights. It's weird. I think like
a fruity cereal Kit Kat.
Oh, and
is it Fruit Loops? But they can't say Fruit Loops.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Anne sent me a picture of it on Twitter, and that's exactly what it is.
Yum.
Anne, stop everything. Tell me everything about that. Werther's popcorn. You tell me that's not exciting? I've never even heard of that. It sounds amazing.
Like caramel corn, but with sweet Werther's caramel or caramel.
Some people call it caramel. This I definitely like.
Stud, what did you think about Jungle Cruise? I bet it was so fun watching it in 40X. Oh, I'm so jealous of that, actually.
There's a small degree to which you were talking to Stud like a small child. What'd you think of Jungle Cruise? I bet it was so fun. Was it a little scary?
To everyone.
I know. It's just your own thing.
So I relate to all people.
Because you're a child.
Yep. 40X, definitely. That is worth it.
Well.
I enjoy my Emily Blunt. I enjoy my Rock.
Your role?
To me, it was sort of like The Mummy. It was like not as super fun as The Mummy is. I think super fun, but close.
Wait, did I miss you saying that you saw it?
Mm-hmm.
Did I know this?
Maybe.
Wow. It's exciting. Yeah, that's the problem. If you bring food... Now, I did have, like... When I did it for Black Widow, I think I got their chicken tenders or something because I just wanted, like, something quick. And I was like, now to dip in the sauce! It's, like, everywhere. Okay.
Yeah, same, and that's what I'm imagining.
I'm going to send the shutdown signal. Stoddard, was there a heart-to-heart dialogue scene, and what did your seat move during it? Was it like, I have something to tell you, your seat was like, zzz, like you're leaning in to hear more about it?
You could hear his heart racing.
Now, was there any gunfire in the movie? No spoilers.
No.
Don't spoil too much, I guess, but...
Wait, yeah, I guess maybe.
The reason I ask is because when I saw Black Widow, there was a lot of gunfire. And my only criticism of the entire 40X process was the ones where they're supposed to be whizzing by your head, it was the compressor is too close to your ears, so you hear more of the air than you do the bullet, and it makes it sound like I was using airsoft guns. It's like, pss, pss, pss. Like it doesn't... I would say if I had the option, I would turn that feature off so the guns would sound more like guns, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I also 100% agree with Stodd's comment.
Oh, I see. I missed the Disney
I
dropped the ball part. Okay. Save his game.
I don't know. I don't think this is a spoiler. But yes, I agree.
Also, it's almost well, it's not as weird, but it's also weird to have a period movie with an evil German guy and be like, not a Nazi though. Like, we don't want to besmirch the Nazis.
It was odd. It was sort of like I think it would have been smarter for them to kind of set it in like no real time or place. Do you know what I mean? Just like make it this weird Jungle Cruise world.
Sure.
I like that actor that played the evil Nazi guy a lot, though.
Yeah, I get it. I still.
I thought we were so close to getting this Disney character. I mean, they have a conversation where he basically is like, "I've been shunned from society, but my sister isn't shunning me." But he wouldn't say.
Yeah,
he definitely was. Stud.
Didn't they say the same thing about LeFou from the remake of Beauty and the Beast? So like, hey, finally, the first openly. I was like, first of all, is that really where you want to start? If that is your definition,
that was
is that
bizarre.
The characterization? And then second of all, he does not say he's gay in the movie at all.
No, it's not even really like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not remembering, but I don't even think it's that insinuated.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Anne's right. Disney's on their 27th first gay character.
I know.
None of them could say they're gay.
I haven't seen Luca yet either, which is Pixar Disney.
Oh, is there a gay character? I think I did hear some of that. I haven't seen it either. Exciting if so.
Stud just likes the jungle cat in it.
Fair enough. Well, I'm restarting my Windows XP machine. The thing I wanted to lead up to was when I installed, it was fairly easy. I installed Barbie Detective Mystery Carnival Cruise, whatever this game is called. And
it's a totally normal name for a game, Ryan.
I know, and there's a sequel. But I booted up to see if it worked. It seems like it worked. And then during the installation process, though, it was like, okay, install here. And there's like all the old, whatever 2000 installation prompts were, Windows 2000.
Mm-hmm.
And then
it was like insert second CD.
Exactly. And then it was like, now it's time to register for your thing. I'm like, all right. And it's like, well, what's your name? And what's your address? And what's your this? What's your that? I have to show you just how many pages they wanted from me. That's what I want to show you at the beginning of this thing.
Okay, please.
Yeah. All right, but first, properties.
Yeah, and whatever Disney is worried about, they need to get over themselves.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely can't have your cake and eat it too. If you're like, oh, did you guys hear that?
No.
I'm probably not sending you the right audio, am I? Just never.
Maybe not.
Am I sending you anything yet?
Oh, I can't hear anything yet.
I'm not sending you the game visually either, am I?
No.
It was kind
of
a
great?
Rush start.
Did I miss it?
No, I'm not showing any of the game yet. I'm just saying that the screen. Okay. Okay, you did hear it? Good. Okay, let's go to here.
We heard nostalgia. Thanks, Lois.
We'll get you all set up. Ash, I'm going to get you all set up. Don't worry.
Thanks, Ryan. It's just like when we played it as kids.
Yep.
So my memory of playing this as a kid is that I got it. This might be the only video game I ever owned. No, that's not true because I owned a Pandora's Box game that was all puzzles.
Right.
Oh, and I owned a haunted house game where you had to like solve. Wait, that might have been the same game now that I think about it.
And there was a game with my favorite character, Pandora. She had a cool box. And then I...
Okay, so this maybe was the second game I ever owned.
Okay.
And what I remember is like maybe a week in a summer where I sat at our old family computer, whatever it was, a Dell or something. And Ryan sat on one side of me and his friend Kyle sat on the other side of me. Kyle was our neighbor. He lived up the street. And I attempted to play this game and Ryan and Kyle just tore it apart in the best possible way. No No Barbie stone went unturned.
Yeah, we thought we were above it. Now looking back, you know, the we may have been taking it a step too far when it comes to our own awareness at 13 or whatever about how cool we were. But it was a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. I'm trying to remember how old I must have been. Let's see. Let's look at when it came out.
As we do that, I think we should register real quick here. Let's see. Detective Barbie. Okay. Register Detective Barbie Carnival Caper. Can you see that?
You know what? I just remembered I own the Barbie fashion game too, so I lied to you earlier when I said this was the only video game.
You're right, because I saw that in the list of games when I was looking for this one. I was like, maybe we gotta get that one. I remember that being more of a dress-up doll thing, like not a story or anything.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you seeing the screen now?
I am.
Okay. Now, this popped up at the end of the installation, but it was part of a larger window, and at first I didn't realize I could choose not to do it. So I was like, do I have to do all this?
Okay.
So, thank you for purchasing a Mattel media product, first of all.
Always start with a thank you. Listen,
Thank you.
I work in development. You never skip an opportunity to say thank you.
Well, you know, you haven't played the game yet. You may not like it. Hey, maybe you won't like it. But thank you for purchasing it.
You bought it. That's all they need.
Can I be completely honest with you? I really care more that you bought it than whether you like it. I mean,
yeah. The rest is out of our hands.
Yeah. Yeah, Kevin, I was going to put a fun background, like a Barbie background on the back. And I was like, no, we got to keep the stock Windows XP experience.
Yes.
Although it did ask me my name, and it said I'd already named like my network, and they both couldn't be Ryan. So I'm Ryan the Gamer in this particular login. I wanted you to know that, and that's kind of my
And because you're so cool.
Yeah. So to ensure that you receive all the benefits of your new Barbie software, because you wouldn't want to buy it and only get half of what you really bought.
This is 1998. I just want to tell you right now.
98. Okay.
This is where we are.
You probably had it when it was pretty new.
Yeah.
So to ensure you receive all the benefits, we ask that you please take the time to fill out this electronic registration form. You can send this form via a toll-free modem, or don't worry about it, toll-free, or you can print it out and send it via fax. Or mail. If you're with us, we can tell you about Barbie products.
Did you send it through the toll-free modem, Ryan? How did you send it?
I didn't send it just yet. I like that there's a little button, like a talk button that's like, hey, I want to talk to somebody about this. I don't know.
Does Barbie answer?
I mean, I can't click it. It doesn't do anything. But I don't want to go through this and be boring, but here's Mattel's data privacy policy. Okay, so we got to read all that about that.
Okay.
These are kids. We got to have a good privacy policy.
Yeah,
all
definitely.
right. Now, if I'm 50 years older, okay, well, I guess I'm older. I'm an adult registering for a child, because really you're the one who's going to be playing, and you're tiny.
Yeah, definitely. I'm 10.
Okay. All right, great. Now, Barbie software for girls. Okay, well, let's see. Are you the user or purchaser? I guess I'm both, sort of. I mean, I did purchase it. Let's see, gender, like first. Okay, well, I guess there's going to be. Okay, now it's street. Well, I don't know if I want to give Barbie all of this. I guess I'll just say I'm from Vietnam.
Why did you have to send all of this information to Mattel?
Should I be included in the list? No. Okay. Well, now we're done. Well, hold on. Okay. So let's see the store where we purchased. I guess probably Toys R Us, right? Purchase stage. Where do you shop for products? Did
Circuit City still exist?
Oh, you're right. We'll change that to Circuit. No, I'm sorry, Ash. You're thinking of CompUSA.
No, yeah.
Okay, well, I definitely saw a TV ad for Barbie Detective, and also was recommended by my friend child. But
was it Sears catalog an option?
Yeah,
that's true.
Magazines, yeah, magazines right here, or internet, or www. Can you imagine a marketer at this time being like, "Do you think people will know what the internet is?" Mm-hmm. We should say www too.
Yeah.
And you always have some insane tale. The year you went to an X-Files con sponsored by Oldsmobile. Of course you did.
Wow.
Hey, do you or the child registering for usually play on the computer alone or with friends? I play alone, okay? No, I'm sorry. Wait. No, I play with friends all the time. All right?
Yeah. Whoa.
I don't know what you're implying. I play with friends all the time, so I don't need any of your guff.
This is information goes directly to like the sex offender registry.
Yeah, it's like, well, All right, now let's play the game. Oops. How many other children's CD-ROM titles do you own? How many other
Oh,
Barbie CD-ROM titles? During the last 12 months, much did you spend on software? Probably spent $501 or more. How long ago did you purchase your previous Barbie CD-ROM? Not this one. Your last one. Okay. How long ago did you purchase the computer? What devices do you currently have
Did we
attached to the computer?
enter it in some kind of like sweepstakes if we do this? Like, will I get a Barbie dream car?
I think what we get is to be on their mailing list.
Oh my gosh.
What kind of printer do you have?
What if we get all the way through this and next week you get like a Barbie fan club like card in the mail?
That'd be amazing.
Like, it's still going.
Nobody knows their processor in this list.
No, they had to ask us what www was.
They're checking for my modem now. Don't worry. Hey, we didn't find a modem.
Okay.
All right, never mind about that. We'll just print the form out later. Don't worry.
Okay. That's good.
All right. Should we stop dicking around and jump into this?
Yeah.
Here we go. This might screw up the layout, no BS, but here comes Barbie.
This is Detective Barbie and the Mystery of the Carnival Caper! Exclamation point.
Oh, well then.
And it's the first of the Detective Barbie series. And honestly, I'm shocked that I didn't also own Detective Barbie Vacation Mystery or Detective Barbie The Mystery Cruise, which is also one of them, not just a thing Ryan pretended.
I was right. Now,
You were
wait,
100% right.
Did you say Tahitian Mysteries?
No, Detective Barbie Vacation Mystery.
Oh, I think it said
She might be
Tahitian. I was like,
Tahiti.
guess she goes to Tahiti.
Critical
Yeah.
reception.
And you're right. And they really are putting their weirdest foot forward. Here we go. I knew it'd start. All right, now let's see here.
Critical reception. No one said had to fill out full customer service survey before starting game.
Was it a well-liked game?
Seems to be. BuzzFeed enjoyed the Tunnel of Love, which feels so on brand for BuzzFeed.
I remember the Tunnel of Love now that you say it. Do you remember we had to
I don't
keep going
remember
back
it.
in there, and Kyle, who we were just talking about, was always like, all right, another trip to the Tunnel of Love, guys. We're going to finally get a kiss.
Becky and I had just graduated from the Detective Academy.
Oh,
You hear it?
We heard that there would be a fall charity carnival in town, and we were totally excited.
And you're right.
okay.
We didn't know that we would
What?
get involved in our first big case. My name's Barbie,
Oh,
and
it's
I need you to
Barbie.
help me solve the mystery of the carnival caper.
The mystery.
I'll do anything for you, Barbie.
Max
Yeah,
Edwards.
mine was skipping too. I didn't know if that was just me.
You'll need a junior detective badge. Find your name on the
Okay.
list and click the check mark when you're finished. To hear the name you have chosen, click on the speaker button. To play a saved game, click on the blue computer disc.
Well, we'll probably just put in Ashley, right? Don't you think it'll just be in here?
Yeah, there's definitely going to be an Ashley. This is a 90s Barbie game that came out in 1998.
No luck. No luck. These are
Okay,
a lot
well,
of
Ashley
names.
can be spelled different ways.
Oh, sorry. Well, how should I put it in?
Try ASHLEE. I've seen
Oh,
it.
Did you want Ashleen? Let's just hear
No?
how it sounds. Maybe it'll sound like Ashley.
Okay.
Ashleen. Ashleen. Ashleen.
I don't like that.
You know? Okay.
No,
well,
thank you.
Can I introduce you in something different?
What about ASHLEIGH? I've seen it.
No, I'm seeing Ashling. It's like that other name we said, but it ends with a random G. Let's see if that's in here.
Ashling.
Okay,
Ashling.
no?
Close. If
Ashling.
you're not listening carefully, you could assume it's Ashley, but no
Yeah.
cigar. Okay.
Is Ryan in there?
Brianna is. Oh, there's Ryan with two N's for some reason. Let's see.
Truly.
Ryan.
Oh no, it's Ryan.
Oh, Ryan.
Ryan.
I don't know why it's doing this,
Do they
but I
have
kind of
Steve-O?
enjoy the Max Headroom. Do they have Stevie-O? Let's see here. Steve-O. Well, they have just Steve, which is kind of wild.
Steve.
Okay.
Do they have... going to be another.
It
great
does
mouse
feel
game.
like she's saying every name as if she's like the girlfriend in an action movie from like 1983, and someone's about to like jump the ravine in a Corvette or something. She's like,
In the crevasse.
Steve,
Steve, don't do it.
Stevie. Stevie.
Stevie was kind of sassy.
Anne points out Stevie is here twice, and it's spelled like 11 different ways. Still no Ashley in sight, though.
Okay, this is why when we played it originally, I chose
Rihanna.
Josefina. I only knew it was pronounced as Josephina at the time, but I believe she pronounces it as Josefina. Am I still correct?
Josefina.
Josefina.
Uh-huh. Josefina.
Josefina.
And I'm sure she's right.
Wow.
I at the time was obsessed with any girl's name that could be shortened to a boy's name. Sam, Charlie, Lou, Joe.
Sam.
What's Charlie? Charlotte?
Yeah.
Chuck's in here.
Chuck.
Is Anne in there? Anne wants to know.
Anne's in here.
Anne.
Now, do you want Anne, Anne Claire, or Anne Claire lazy spelling?
And Claire.
Oh, it's like Anne Claire. So this is like clearly for like
Anne
out,
Claire.
not just American audiences, maybe, but like insane that
No.
they don't have Ashley, right? And Ryan, for that matter.
Yeah.
You have Steve and Chuck, like, and also
Yeah.
Ryan's sometimes a girl's name too, even if they were just thinking about girls
Definitely.
for the time. Let's see if Stod is in here.
What?
Stacy,
Stacy.
Dan.
pretty good. Lemon. Oh, Lamona.
Lamona.
Lamona's pretty good.
We might have to go. We might have to go with Lamona.
Lemon, you might be the mascot of the stream because that's good.
Stan.
Okay, Stan is in there. Also, Stardust with an E or Stardust with 2 T's. What
But
kind
not
of
one Ashley.
insane priority is this? All right.
Why is detective all capital? Team Barbie detective.
Actually, it's small caps. Like the D is, bigger.
Oh, really? Oh, I
Kevin.
guess you're right.
Kevin, you're in there. So's Kavanda.
Kavanda.
Now, so's Kev Run, which is the name that Kevin uses when he's doing his cool speed runs,
Yeah, right.
Kevin.
which I enjoy. So yeah, you get the idea. It's a very weird choice. Is there anybody we haven't tried yet in the stream? Tried lemon. We had pretty good luck with everybody but you, Ashley. And Stod, I guess. Oh, squirrel. Okay, let's try squirrel.
Yes.
Okay. While I fix something with the stream, you tell me what you think the odds are that something close enough to squirrel is in this game.
Okay.
I'm starting to think it's pretty high.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. This game has something close enough to squirrel.
Okay, we're gonna try it.
I mean, they had Lamana.
It's Lamona. Okay, you don't have to. It's Lamona.
Surely they have Laura.
There we go. Let's do that.
You're right.
Okay, Laura. Here we go. Barnaby Jones references from Lemon. Laura spelled traditionally, I believe that's how Laura spells it.
Laura.
Okay, Laura has it.
Laura Beth?
Do they have Joel for lemon?
Let's see.
Laura Beth.
Okay. Now what about, does she say this differently?
Laura. Laura.
Maybe a little.
Not really. I mean, there's Laura and Laura, but I'm not sure if she's making a distinction.
Well, here's Laura. Let's hear it.
Laura.
Nope. Yep. She spent a lot of time on this, but just not thinking about little Ashley.
I'm specifically being excluded from this game. Now I get it.
Oh.
Now I get it.
Yeah. Now that you're old enough to know, like they specifically, marketed against you. They don't want your business.
Yeah, it's not for me, and that's rude. I'm gonna sue.
You should. I will say it will not let me type S and then Q. So nothing apparently close to squirrel. Swanzetta's here, which is good.
Swanzetta.
Swoozie! I could pretend to be Swoozie Kurtz.
You could pretend to be Swoozie Kurtz.
Swoozie.
What about
Swoozie.
Mervo?
Oh,
The
sorry.
chat's demanding.
Swoozie. Oh, okay. I don't know. We're back. We're backlogged. I do. Okay, we got Scarlet, which is pretty good.
Scarlet.
But if we do like a C or K, it's like a W that you would need, right, for squirrel.
Yeah.
Schlonda. I'm sorry. It's not. It's kind of a funny name. I didn't mean to be rude, but.
Sklanda.
Shlonda.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
it's
maybe
Squanda.
there's a Shlonda.
Sklanda.
I mean, it's no sillier than Ashley.
Well, they thought it was too silly. Okay, Mervo. No V allowed, but Meralda.
No.
Mercedes is pretty close, in a way.
Mercedes.
Oh, Skullwhirl. Okay, hold on. No.
Skip. Skip is good.
Skip's good and it's short.
Skip.
Barbie says your name a lot in this game.
Yeah, Barbie says our name a lot, so we need to really think.
Yeah. Odd linguist. Yeah, we should get Tom to record all these. Skylar. Skip. He recorded a lot of call-outs for Jack. Let's see. Odd linguist. Well, let's see. Do you want to be Odalis?
Odalis.
Okay, it's actually kind of close.
It's not. It sounds okay. It's like got a nice ring to it. Now, this is just a lyric from a Beatles song, okay? Now, this one isn't quite a name.
Abdulia.
Life goes on. All right. Not making fun of names. I probably am, so I should stop.
No.
And again, just to bring it right back around. Let's see. This one's in here.
Yeah, is Ash in there?
Asabi.
No.
Asha. These are the ones that are close here. Christopher. Okay, we'll definitely try that. Oh, we forgot to try Joel too. A lot of, just a ton of things you would think would be a variant of Ashley. Right? Ashanti.
Ashanti.
Ashira spelled differently.
Ashari,
Ashla.
which is so close.
Yeah, sure. Ashlina. Ashleen is probably the closest for real, to it.
Yeah. Or
Ashleen.
what's actually pronounced as Asling, the Irish sort of name, but Ashling, but it's said almost like Ashley. Right there that you're clicking on.
Oh.
ING, yeah.
Ashling.
Close.
Close.
But I hear that NG. Well, okay, let's try Joel and Christopher real quick.
Chris? It's gotta have Chris.
Yeah, for sure. Here's Chris.
Okay. But does it have full
Chris.
Christopher?
We got Christobal, which I think is a really fun way to say Christopher.
Uh-huh.
Christopher.
Wow.
Christopher.
Okay.
Yeah, so Stod makes a good point. 550,000 names and no Ashley? They must have gotten phone calls, right? From not that
The percentage of
they were in
people
the
named
right,
Ashley in
but,
1998 is
yeah.
so high.
Yeah.
Try Ruth. Ruth is my middle name.
Gotcha. I was like, Ant's trying to steal your identity, so let's get your middle name out here.
Ruth.
All right, now get my... Okay.
Yeah. Also Ruth Ann.
Ruth Ann.
Ruth Elaine.
Ruthie Lane.
Ruthie Lane, I'm sorry. Boy, what a ridiculous...
Ruthie Lane.
We gotta make sure Ruthie Lane's in
Oh, yeah.
here.
This seems normal. This seems normal, Anne. So then my mom's maiden name. Do you also need to know the street
Joel.
I grew up on? Joel, it has Joel.
It has Joel.
What about Yoda? We could do
Jolene.
this.
Wait.
How much time do you all have?
I want to do a Dolly Parton song. You ready?
Okay.
Jolene. 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 Jolene.
There. That's all I know about
Yeah,
it. Okay.
really good.
Ooh,
Most people
Eileen's
don't
a
know
good
this,
one there.
but she wrote Jolene and this detective song in the same day.
Really?
Yeah,
Is it
they're on
really
the same
true?
page.
You would be
on
honest
the
if
same
you were
page, Brian.
lying, wouldn't you?
Eileen.
Come on.
Eileen.
That's great, Barbie. Let's do it one more time. You're coming in a little late, though. Okay? So it's
Okay.
come on, Eileen. Okay, ready? And come on.
Eileen.
Let's see. It's a little not perfect.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Well, what do you think, Ash? You're the detective around here. What name should we go for?
Do they have Barbie? Because it might be fun also to have Barbie talked about herself in the third person a lot.
That's really good.
Barbie.
It's really good, actually. Barbie, I think I found a clue.
Okay, we might have to do Barbie. Wow,
Barbie's really good.
50,000 names though.
I did have to want to see if Dolly was in there. Now that I was talking about
Dolly.
Dolly's in.
Oh, Dolly's good.
Dollarita.
Doloritas.
There's a little bit of a like a
Yeah, Doloritas.
like a like what do you
Surely
call
they
it?
just went to whatever the most recent quota was, and was like, just give us your top 50,000. Surely there was like a name book, and they just typed them all in.
I
They
mean,
skipped
right.
Ashley and Ryan.
They went off and got this name list from somewhere, probably in the countries they wanted to sell the game, et cetera. But I like to think that they spent most of their production time in a room being like, what else could you call some dumb kid? Ruthie Ann? Put Ruthie Ann in. We have Ann Ruthie, all right. Put it in, Ruthie Ann. That's not the name, is it? Okay.
You're right. They were just trying to get themselves to 50,000. They were like, I don't know, Ryan with about 2 N's.
We have 13 so far. We've got to get going faster. We need 50,000. Yeah, and I bet you're right. I bet whoever was responsible for the names on the very last day of production was like, guess who's coming out of the game? Sorry, Ashley.
Yeah.
You want to kiss Paul at the bar? That's what you get.
Yeah.
Dave does make me want to try Dorito. We do have Dorita.
Dorita.
I mean, it's a perfectly fine name.
It's a female Dorito.
It's cool. Oh, Cookie.
Cookie.
That's pretty fun.
Cookie.
Is Columbo in there?
Cookie.
Yeah, Columbo's in there, sure.
I would like a Barbie Columbo team.
I mean, Columba's in here.
Colomba. Columbia.
Sherlock.
Comfort.
Boy, what if
with 2
Sherlock-
T's.
No, Sherlock, but Shirlene.
Shirlene.
Oh, that one she got
Is
close
Watson
to the mic.
in there?
Shirlene.
Yeah.
Shirlene.
Watson.
They took off her restrictor thing. What's it called?
Yeah,
Waseme.
great joke, Ash.
Thank you.
Waseme.
Yeah, so all right. I mean, Barbie is still pretty much the winner for me.
I think let's go with Barbie.
Barbie.
Okay. Let's see if there's let's see. If I change my audio output or anything, does it brick everything? Yeah, it probably will. I'm not gonna mess with it.
I'm gonna see if anyone has complained about this. Let's see.
Yeah, it seems like they must.
Barbie.
Buckaroo. Buckaroo.
What about Buckaroo? No.
No, but there's apparently Muppet Adventure Chaos at the carnival, which is coming up.
Wait a minute. Did Kermit record all of our names? Because then I would definitely play. Josephina.
All right.
Oh, darn it.
Doesn't seem like people were as wronged by this as I wanted them to be. All right. I'm ready to solve some mysteries with Barbie.
Me too. I don't know where the game was made, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was made with an international audience in mind, Alex. But do you think that international people hate the name Ashley because it's not in here?
Barbie.
All right, so we're doing.
Let's see. It was developed by Gorilla
Click
Systems
the printer
Corporation.
icon to print your junior detective badge.
I wasn't doing this before. Maybe we'll.
Yeah,
do a quick...
will you print that for me?
Yeah. Oh, too late. I guess.
Okay, Becky. Let's go over the facts.
I'm the one in
Ken
charge.
disappeared the night before the charity carnival opened.
Wait, are we Becky?
Wait
Oh.
a second, Barbie.
No, she's the other
Let's
sidekick
start
of ours.
at the beginning. Ken
Well, then who
is
am I?
the chairman of the
You're
charity
Barbie.
carnival this year. The carnival
why-
opens tomorrow.
She was going to give me a different name, though.
Everyone
You
thought
made
it would be
these
fun
decisions,
if you
okay? I
volunteered to
can't
go
help
on
you now.
stage for the magician's
Right.
practice
Becky's
show.
a whole other character.
The magician sealed in
I
her
thought that
mystical chamber.
We were the Becky
waved
to her
hands
Barbie.
around
Yeah, but
and
we're also
opened the
named
box.
Barbie. You have to
The
understand
trick
that.
was great.
I know, but that's why I thought it was
Ken
ironic.
was gone.
I thought both
No
of us
one
were
knew
going to
how
end
she
up
had
being
done
named
it.
Barbie.
We
And
all
we are,
thought
but I
the
don't think we have
magician
a
would bring
presence
him
on
back
screen.
right away.
Everyone waited for him to reappear.
So they put Ken in a box and killed him?
That's just it. The
That's just
magician
it.
couldn't bring him back. The police have been looking frantically.
Indian
But
pronunciation.
no one has a clue where Ken might be.
No one?
And besides that,
Yeah,
he
that's
had all of the charity money with him.
Ken and the charity money too.
Ken
Becky,
took
we've
all your
got
money
to
and
find
ran, Barbie.
him.
That's what happened. It's not
Yeah.
a mystery.
Barbie, we're glad you're here. You can help
Thank
us
you.
find Ken. We've got a few
Okay.
tools that will help us
Can
do
you be
some
glad
super
I hear some of my own
sleuthing.
merits?
Remember to use your magnifying glass. With it, you can see special items that people have touched or tools that we can use. I'll
Okay.
take pictures of any.
Stop
Hey,
taking pictures
This
of
is the
anything I asked
crime
you to.
computer. It keeps track of the clues we find,
I'm Barbie.
the people we
I'll
talk
take
to,
pictures of
and the tools we have.
I can help you
Terrifying,
examine
I don't like
clues and reach you via the crime computer. I'll tell you everything I
Susie.
know
Good voice actor.
about the stuff you find.
Yeah, Becky's a real
Yeah.
cyber sleuth.
Okay, we
Yeah.
can crack this case wide open.
Barbie, with
I have
your
that
help,
Becky.
we can save Ken
In the wheelchair.
and the carnival. Let's go.
All right.
Barbie.
I would like-
We need to find
To
both
sa-
the charity money and Ken. Then catch our crook before the carnival opens. Use your magnifying glass to look for hidden clues, like footprints and handprints. We need to leave the clues as evidence for the police. But don't worry, I'll take a picture of each clue.
So are
to
we not
store in the
authorized to
crime
be here?
I don't think
It's
we're allowed
important
to
for
be
us
here.
to check out every area of the park.
Oh,
Guide me by moving your cursor in the direction you want me to
guide
go.
me.
I'll move when your cursor becomes a
Is
large
it just
pink
me, or is
arrow.
like every sound
When you
too
find
loud?
a
It's
clue,
like I'm hearing
check
the
the
birds
crime
and the music and her voice all at the
Clues
same
that have
volume.
come
Yeah.
from.
Not so
Go
much
there.
mixed.
Our clues will form a trail. Let's get started.
Our tunes will form a trail.
Let's search the magic show.
Yes, Alex, that's Cat
After
Susie,
all,
feeling well.
that's where Ken disappeared. There
Look,
could
she's
be
tapping her
clues
little foot.
anywhere. So try using the magnifying glass. Excellent.
Oh.
What's that? Let's take a shot of this one. We might need it later.
I'm
Let's take a shot
overwhelmed. I
of
don't
this
know
one.
what's happening.
Let's check the crime
Barbie
computer.
keeps yelling at me.
Okay, you know what, Barbie, you've got to calm down.
Cool. The crime computer.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, is that ours or did we steal it?
This is Becky's crime computer. She's in a wheelchair, so she doesn't get to
Okay.
be on screen, all right?
Oh no!
Or maybe we're just having another computer
she's
like
the
that.
oracle to our Batman, literally.
How is volume? Would be fun, one question.
Can
Also,
it
how
be
is-
down, please, for me?
How is game? Yeah.
Hey, can you help me? Hey, I have a question. Could it not be on at all?
Yeah, I kind of thought that might be your problem with it. Let's try to do a quick little restart, a reboot. Now that we've gotten the idea here of the fake Windows
Okay.
machine, that might
Oh,
help us. Well, the
that was
mystery's
a lot
really
of
heating
like
up.
overwhelming sensory.
Yeah. Yeah, that didn't. That
Okay,
doubling
so
issue didn't
we're
happen when I
not
first
Barbie
tried it.
though.
Well, but we are. We're just a different person named Barbie. Ashley, you opted into
Right.
this when we picked the name Barbie.
No, but here's what I want to know. That's
Okay.
not me that I see on screen walking around, is it? Because she turned to me and she
Yeah.
said, "I'm so glad you're here."
Yes.
So that's not me.
Yeah, no, that's beloved character Barbie. Would you forget what Barbie looked like?
Okay, so the team consists of Barbie,
Yeah.
beloved,
Barbie, names on the box.
The per-
Everyone knows her. Couldn't mistake it.
the perfect woman, Barbie.
Barbie.
Her trusty sidekick, Becky. She's
Becky.
got a crime computer.
Crime computer.
And me, also named Barbie, who for some reason is telling Barbie
Yep.
where to go, what to pick up, and
Yep.
absolutely anything I want a picture taken of.
Listen, I can't stress this to you enough. As Barbie,
Yeah.
I'll take a picture of anything.
But we have to keep the clues where they are for the police,
I guess.
which makes me seem as if we are not
I
we
don't
are
think
not
this is sanctioned.
an authorized agent.
No.
We're just a regular citizen, Barbie, and Becky, trying to figure out where Ken disappeared to with all of our carnival money.
I mean, it seems like
Okay.
Ken is in cahoots with
Okay.
the magician. He's like, look, get me
Definitely.
backstage, and I'm just going to take this money. If this ends any other way, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Truly, like Barbie as a friend, he's not good for you.
He's
You
not
can't
super
see it.
interested either.
But he is the problem. Oh, okay.
Barbie,
Okay.
you
Do
didn't go to detective school at nights to deal
No.
with this.
Yeah. You're a doctor and a gymnast. You
Have
can
some
do anything.
self-respect.
Ken doesn't even have real hair, for crying out loud.
Anyway.
Okay. But
I'm
we
just-
don't work for the carnival, right?
Not to my knowledge. It seems like maybe it's a
Okay.
Nancy Drew scenario where we go where the mystery is. You know?
Okay. We're a detective, but we just got our license, so I think we're a private detective.
I guess so. But what's interesting to me is the dynamic part of the story, the inciting incident, happens completely off screen.
Yeah.
I want to picture, I want to see like a little animation of like Ken being like, oh sure, I'll help with your trick, Mr. Magician. Here we go, and I'll just
Definitely.
put my head in a guillotine, okay.
Yeah.
Right. And then Barbie's like, Barbie, my boyfriend's dead.
Uh-huh.
You know? All right.
Okay. Okay. I mean, TV has taught me that like the first 48 hours are the most important. So
That's true.
I don't know how long Ken has been missing for, but we just got our detective license. So either that is like a really amazing coincidence, or he went missing and we like hit the books.
You're
We're
right.
like, the first thing we've got to do is become a licensed detective.
Mm-hmm.
And we studied really hard and we took the test. We maybe we didn't know Becky ahead of time, but we met Becky in detective school because she's got
Yeah.
a crime computer, which makes me feel like she's a professional.
Yeah, or she should really be the one like doing this.
Yeah. Why do you need me, Barbie, to help with this? What do I bring to the team?
Do it yourself, Barbie.
Yeah.
Now, or is to say, if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail situation. You just finished detective school. Now I'm looking for a mystery. Ken's like, I'm gonna take that money to the bank, like we talked about. You have fun at the carnival. I'll see you later. And she chooses to forget that and just assume that it's a mystery's afoot.
Yeah, maybe she is framing Ken,
Mm-hmm.
and Barbie has taken all the money.
It's an insurance scheme.
Yeah.
So they got you.
Or maybe I, Barbie,
Mm-hmm.
am like a grizzled detective who's like retired, not on the beat anymore.
Yeah, that's
but
right.
known around town as like a really reliable confidant. So she's
Yeah.
like,
Can you?
I
And I'm
just
sorry,
passed my test.
I don't mean to give notes in the middle. Can
Yeah.
you own a bar too?
Yeah, definitely. That's
Cool,
what
cool,
I bought after I retired from the force with my pension.
Yeah. You got a picture of
And-
your old sheepdog up there.
My wife has died, obviously.
Wish you spent more time with her.
She fought a good battle, but we had a lot of good years together.
World War
We
II,
weren't
she
blessed
was
with
in
any children. Yeah.
That was good.
But now Barbie is like, I need your advice. Will you come in on my first case? I'm too emotionally involved because Ken is missing.
Any second opinion? Yeah.
So I, grizzled detective Barbie,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to come in and be like, take a picture over there, Barbie.
Go do it. Do it over there.
Put the magic wand into your crime computer, Becky.
But you were like, I'll only do it if I can pick my own team. I work with Becky.
Yeah.
She's the best. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, we are booted back up.
All right. This mystery is starting to make sense to me now.
Yes, me too.
Oh, I don't know, though, because she made me a deputy at the beginning, and I printed out my badge, which makes me feel like I wasn't a retired police officer.
And also that it was some kind of weird scam school that Barbie's running. Yeah, but maybe that's like, I know that you have a license, but now you're part of my private special ops team, and so I'm licensing you to be, like, I know you went to cop school and now you're retired, but now you're part of the paramilitary organization that Barbie's running.
She privatized me.
Yeah, she privatized you right up. You didn't even know it was happening. Okay. Maybe we'll have better luck here. Software for girls.
It's software for girls.
I can't tell you. Listen, I'm just going to be honest with you. Okay. I gave this computer, this fake computer has a lot, has as much resources as Windows XP was supposed to be able to handle. So it's weird that it's being clunky, but maybe that's just this video game.
Becky and I
it's probably running on more power than it would have in 1998.
Maybe that's the problem.
There would be a fall charity carnival in town, and we were totally excited.
It's a virtual box, which I believe is it's Oracle.
That we would get involved in our first big case.
All right.
My name's Barbie.
How's that volume-wise for you?
I need you to help me solve
the
mystery of the carnival caper.
All right.
You'll need a junior detective badge. Find your name on the list and click the check mark when you're finished. Barbie.
All right. Doesn't sound like we fixed anything, but we're gonna just jump in anyway.
Okay.
Click the printer icon to print your junior detective badge.
Badge. Here it is. I think I was too late. Oh, I might have frozen the game by trying to print it. Why would I do that? It doesn't have a printer hooked up to it.
Our previous case was Roger Rabbit, it looks like.
Yeah, we solved that. Turns out he was framed.
Wow.
All right. Well, we may have broken it again.
I think the first real detective school.
Barbie. Sorry, go ahead.
I just think that the first rule of detective school is not to give your case a title before you know what it's about,
Yeah, that's well said.
We don't know that the caper has been done here. Don't assume.
Yeah. It may not be a caper at all.
No.
That's so wise. Actually.
Maybe that's Ken's money, and he left with it on his own free will.
Ken stole his
Maybe
own
he's
money.
part owner in this carnival.
He never talks about himself. How would I know?
Yep. He's just a surfer and he shaves. That's all we know about Ken.
That's all we know. That's only because it's the one that you had.
That's all we know.
Man, it's too bad. Okay, well, let's see. Wait, I don't want to deprive anybody of what I'm doing here.
I will now embark on a list of Barbies I owned.
Okay, good.
I definitely had the vet Barbie. and you could put a little
The World War
stethoscope
II
up.
vet?
Yeah, no, the animal vet Barbie.
Oh.
And she had a little stethoscope, and when you hit it, it went boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
I had gymnastics Barbie, which was the best Barbie because all her limbs moved.
Yeah.
That's the Barbie you want.
Like a real action figure.
Yeah. I did have Becky in the wheelchair, and I would love to tell you it's because I was ahead of my time and really like altruistic, but it's because she was vaguely brunette and she came with stationery. And I really I wanted a tiny notebook and a tiny pencil.
Were you like, no more? You were like, no more disability for you, and threw it away.
It's possible. I did not play with her in the wheelchair as much as some would want to.
As intended. Okay.
But we put money towards the cause, at least.
Mm-hmm,
We paid for her. The best Barbies I had were Mom's old school vintage Barbies from like the 50s and 60s. I had a Surfer Ken. Oh, I had the Barbie where you cut her hair. And I did cut the hair you weren't supposed to cut, like day one, minute one. Just chop that hair off. Turns out you were supposed to cut the fake hair, and I cut her real hair.
Junior detective badge.
To be fair, they could have been clearer with that, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, Becky.
I had Ariel Barbie.
Let's go over the facts. Ken disappeared the night before the charity carnival opened.
Charity carnival.
Wait a second, Barbie.
There was a murder
Let's
she wrote about
start
charity
at the
carnival, so I
beginning.
feel like I've done some research.
Ken is the chairman of the charity carnival this year.
Oh, he's the chairman of the
He's
charity
embezzling.
carnival.
Carnival opens tomorrow.
Ken, he's
Everyone
like, oh, I'll
thought
just
it
check
would
it
be
out.
Fun if he
Why did he
volunteered
take
to
that
go
money
on
with him
stage
into
for
onto the
magician's
stage?
practice show. The magician sealed in
Yeah, the
the
magician's a
mystical
woman,
chamber,
Ryan. We can do
waved her
anything.
hands around and
I
opened
can't do
the
magic on this
box.
rabbit. He's
The
my
trick
son.
was great. Ken was gone. No one knew how she had done it.
We all thought
Of
the
course you
magician
tried
would
to
bring
shove
him
Ken in
back
the
right
Batmobile,
away. Everyone waited for him to reappear.
Remember the sound of their joints? You go like
That's
pop, pop,
just
pop,
it.
pop.
The
pop, pop,
magician
pop, pop.
couldn't bring him back. The police have been looking frantically, but no one has a clue
Nobody
where
cares
Ken
where he
might be.
is.
And besides that, he had all of
Is
the
volume
charity
okay for
money
people?
with him.
Our audio and also
Ken
other than
and
the
the
skipping
charity
problem that I
money
can't see
too.
myself.
Becky,
Didn't happen when I
you've
tested
got
it before.
to find him.
It's weird.
Barbie,
Oh, well.
we're
That's okay.
glad
We
you're
talk
here.
over 90%
You
of the
can
game
help us
anyway,
find
so it's
Ken.
possible no one will notice.
We've got a few tools that will help us do some super sleuthing. Remember to use your magnifying glass. With it,
Okay.
you can see special items that the people have touched or tools that we can use.
Okay.
I'll take pictures of any. This is the crime computer. It keeps track of the clues we find, the
Got
people
it.
we talk to, and the tools we have.
Oh, hey.
I can
Oh,
help you
hi, Becky.
examine clues and reach you via
I'm in the computer.
crime computer.
I live here. It's like the
Tell you
net.
everything I know.
She
That
zoomed
wasn't
in.
happening in the net.
Fine.
Yeah, Becky's a real cyber sleuth.
Okay, we can crack this case.
Okay, Barbie.
Wide open.
Barbie, with your help, we can save Ken and the carnival. Let's go.
Okay. Now that I know it's a charity carnival, I'm a little bit more invested in this
We
story.
need
So
to find both
Okay.
the charity money and Ken.
now,
Then
our linguist
catch
and
up
I
before the carnival
are suddenly
opens.
craving a hot dog.
Use your magnifying glass to look for hidden clues, like footprints and handprints. We need to leave the clues as evidence for the police. But don't worry,
Okay.
I'll take a picture of each clue to store in the crime. It's
Okay.
important for us to check out every area of the park. Guide me by moving
Barbie,
your
you gotta
cursor in the direction
Barbie.
you want me to go. I'll move when your
Guide
cursor
her, Ryan.
becomes
Guide
a
her.
large pink arrow. When you find a clue, check the crime computer and think about where the clue might have come from, and go there.
This is
Ryan, guide her. She's trapped in a trash
Let's get
can.
started.
really not great in terms of
Let's search
navigation.
the
Guide her.
After all, that's where Ken disappeared. There could be clues anywhere. So try using
Okay,
the
Barbie.
magnifying glass.
I was literally just
Are
working
you
on a
are
section.
you using the magnifying glass?
I don't know. Oh, here it is. I was literally just working on a section of the game where it was instructional, And I was like, well, people just have to listen. It's valuable information. They just have to listen. And I start playing this, and I'm just like, shut up, Barbie. You try to do anything with your game, and you keep talking. Okay. Now I have managed to hide Barbie. So this is sort of a scavenger hunt situation now.
Us Barbie or her Barbie?
Both, maybe. Oh, she's peeking. There she is. Okay, now I think I can click the magnifying glass.
Okay, let's look for some clues. Ryan, footprints. They're going straight into that magic show.
Let's take a shot of this one. We might need it later.
How do you take a picture? Oh, she takes a picture. Okay.
She'll take a picture of anything.
Okay. I don't see her holding a camera, which is why I asked.
That's not how she does it. She has a different
Wow,
method.
there's so much to see here.
Big head Barbie, big head Barbie. Okay. Now, how far did you get in this game?
I like this sort of swinging 60s music.
I was about to say, this music is terrible. Just the sort of like bad
The
samples.
magnifying glass is really cool.
Hey, thanks, Barbie. But I don't know if it's supposed to sound like this or not. Ooh.
Do
I
you
think I
see
did.
anything
I thought I beat the game. I don't know. How long did you and Kyle sit next to me and figure it out with me?
There's no tell. Okay.
Barbie, can we get a large... Oh, Barbie!
Barbie, you just wasted so much money.
Barbie, it's for charity.
Barbie!
Every
have to pay
penny
that.
matters.
Can I go back to hands? Aha! Oh. Okay, I don't...
Do you think Ken is hiding inside the hot dog stand? Why does the hot dog stand have a giant pretzel on the top of it?
Oh, sorry, it's confusing.
Bless
It's
you.
Mr. Pretzoli's hot dog stand.
We'll have to look everywhere.
Mr.
Oh.
Pretzoli. And because of
Got
that
it.
name, he sort of like has a pretzel as his like, ooh, his logo. Oh, Barbie, you're standing in front of the one thing I need to see.
Guide her!
I don't know how to guide her. She's okay. Yeah, it does.
She
man.
gave you clear instructions.
Okay, Barbie, you stand over here. All right, no, Barbie. Big face,
Clues could
Barbie.
be inside or outside. We
know.
should search all over this area with our magnifying glass.
All right.
Can you
Guide
go into a different view so she's not sitting there?
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to... Yeah, but see, now she goes
Okay.
away. But I think there was something I needed to see there.
I couldn't tell.
There's like a green highlight behind her, and it played that music. That doodle-doodle-doo.
Oh.
Oh, whatever. How about we come back to
I
that
think
later?
we already found that clue.
Yeah. Let's go into the
I
magic
think we already
area.
found that clue.
All right.
I
Oh,
think we
unlike
already
Sherlock,
found
it tells you
that
that
clue.
what clues you've already found. Although, why don't they just disappear?
Yeah, I know, and also,
I think we already found that clue.
I don't know what clue she's talking about. 'Cause I'm
It
I
does
think
feel
we
like
already
it
found
does
that
feel like
clue.
Blue's Clues.
Yeah. I would do anything to not listen to this track anymore, so let's try to...
Is there
I
a
don't know
setting
how
where
to-
you can turn the music down?
My crime computer?
Is there a menu?
Barbie, cool. The crime computer.
Hey, cool! The crime computer. Oh. Hey, do you want to know who Proof
Oh.
Mattel had to approve all this?
Yeah, let's see if there's any Ashleys in there.
Chris Anthony. Yeah, not at first glance. Pretty male-focused industry design. Oh, Kat Susie as Becky.
There is a Jessica, Anne points out.
Also, I didn't catch a close look, but I think one of the main guys was named Dick Guitar. It's me, Dick Guitar. I'm here to make your Barbie game for girls. Okay, now
Where did these silver rings come
get in
from?
here, Dick. We got to
Did
talk.
someone put them here?
These
Oh.
big silver rings look like they might be a prop in a show of some kind.
Some sort of magic show. That's what
Becky, where are you?
Becky,
Are we
To
holding your
look at- to
computer?
look at all
And
the
you're
clues
zooming
we
in?
found, use the arrows to scroll through your clues.
Becky, are you okay?
Becky, do you want to be part of this or not, Becky?
Becky, you have to either be all the way in or not at all, because we might kill a man.
Just decide.
Okay,
now we're in here.
okay. Here's the room where Ken disappeared. Handprints
Okay.
and footprints can show us secrets. We should use the magnifying glass to look around for them.
Okay,
Yeah.
handprints and footprints. You got it, Barbie. He went that way. Wow, I just noticed Barbie to scale, and this
I know.
place is suddenly huge.
I know, right? I thought it was like a little closet, and then suddenly she's way down here. Yeah, do you want to stick around for Madame Wanda's show later?
Yeah,
Have
definitely.
you ever walked around a carnival at night?
Yeah, Becky has the good hair, you're right.
Yeah. Da, da, dum,
Did Barbie
dum.
just ask me if I'd ever wandered around a carnival at night? 'Cause
Yeah.
that feels like a real creepy question to ask a stranger
Would you
who
like
has
to?
just joined your workforce.
I'll snap this one.
Is this my first day on the job,
Rather than a
Barbie?
crime computer.
Like, tone it down.
Guess we
What
found
is
something.
this? Let's check the crime
What is
computer.
this? Some kind of joke? I'm really pissed right now.
Excellent.
It's a bat. Rubber bat. Hot! Why is everything so hot?
Hey,
Maybe.
what a weird place for a rubber bat.
This
Don't touch it, Barbie!
rubber bat belongs somewhere kind of spooky, I'd say.
Okay, we gotta go someplace spooky.
Thanks, Kath. Oh, the rings are cold now. We've already gone to where they were supposed to lead us.
Oh, that's actually helpful.
That's a cool kid's way to do that. I mean, we clearly
Yeah.
don't need clues because we're masters of
I
it.
know, we're great at this.
Yeah, these goofy birds are pretty good. I do agree with that.
I like that.
Let's keep
I
looking.
also would have
We're
that
sure
in my
to find
house.
something
So,
soon,
like,
soon.
cartoon rabbit out of the hat.
Mm-hmm.
They're huge, though. They're like 2 Barbie heights. She's famously tall.
I think how you provided a reference for scale and then had to provide a reference for your scale reference. I guess that might be all to do here.
So in the Murder, She Wrote episode about
Yeah.
the charity carnival, the carnival came to town, and then the deal was that I guess they split their box office, half with the charity, and then they kept half. I'm not sure if the charity paid for them to come to town.
Click
Yeah.
on a
And then they
water
split
slide
box
to play the
office?
squirt game. Fill the frog's
Is this
mouth
a thing
with
that
water.
happened though? You would just
Whoever
like in the
fills his
80s and
tummy up
90s
first
pay a carnival to come to
wins.
town?
If you want to play the squirt
I
game
believe
with
it.
your friends, use the shift
We didn't have
key,
the what do I call it? The
enter key, and
WWW.
space
back then.
bar to control each water.
Oh, I
Three
see.
of you can
I
play
know
at
that is the
once.
internet.
I don't think so. Oh, are we competing, Barbie?
Clues could be anywhere. We have to keep looking.
It seems to be just on. Oh wait, are we competing with Barbie?
I couldn't tell.
This is a hostile work environment, Barbie.
Oh, hey,
My first day on your team,
just a little.
and you're
among
asking me
friends.
if I wander around carnivals at night, and then you're challenging me to a competition.
And your grandmother's great. That's amazing. What was the prize?
What did she win? Yeah, what was the
We
grand
picked a great
prize?
team.
Was it
Don't
a
worry.
cash prize? Okay, here's a question, Jet Black Arsenal. What is the difference between a
Awesome.
carnival and a fair? Because I feel like we had like the state fair every summer. Not that
Yeah.
I ever went.
We gotta stay fair.
But then, is the carnival... Is there something that defines a carnival?
I think a state fair is just a carnival that happens on a schedule. And it's also probably bigger. Like a carnival could be sort of a small couple booths
Do
rolling
you
town.
remember what we've seen?
All I know is our state fair is a great state fair.
Hey, Ash. Do you
And that
remember
baby
what
cried the
we've
day the
seen?
carnival came to town.
You're not even understanding what I'm trying to say. Do you remember what we've seen?
Oh no!
I do. I'll never forget. I take pictures of
Barbie.
everything.
Is Becky HR? Because I have some questions.
Who would I
That
direct?
magnifying glass works way better than a regular magnifying glass.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. Rides and like a midway. This is adding up. And fairs have exhibits.
Oh, fairs and have exhibits. Okay, that
Okay.
strikes me.
Like the World's
We need
Fair.
to search inside and
We heard
outside with the
you like the
magnifying
fairs, so we put a fair
glass
in your fair.
for any hidden clues.
Yeah.
How do I...
Oh wait, did you win that bunny?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Although I think Barbie did 90% of the work.
Oh. Wait, are all these booths automated? It feels like
It's weird.
it might be a scam happening at this charity fair.
Well, I'm winning, so why do I care? Okay. I don't know. No, not that.
Click
Barbie.
on a water flower to play the squirt game. Fill
I want to play the squirt game with you, Barbie.
That didn't help us. We didn't even get a cute clue from that frog.
I tried to take a picture. Wait, did I take a picture of something?
click on a water flower to. Time for some cyber sleuthing.
Yeah, Ken is missing. Dan has a good point. He could be in dire need of medical attention.
Oh, Barbie, help! I need
He's like
someone who
handcuffed to a
is a
pipe
doctor
somewhere.
but also a fireman. Okay. Well, I guess let's look for some more clues. Now, we do have to go to this haunted house. Oops. Why does it keep... I guess just mousing over that thing again? Kind of confusing. Alright.
Right, this game is made for 5 and up. If we can't crack it, it's gonna be
I don't like our
tough.
chances.
It's gonna be tough on my ego.
I don't like our chances.
Oh no.
Alright.
Keep walking, Barb.
You in back there? Barbie?
Barbie. Now, we're all
I've got
saying
the
Barbie,
shot. Should I
Barbie,
take
so-
it? Should I take the shot?
Becky pops up. She's like, your kill shot is ready.
Do you remember where we've been? I'm lucky we
All right, it's time to get into my weird
You're a great detective.
cassette fiddle.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna kind of slowly saunter back here. Oh, here we go. Should we try this ride that looks like Barbie getting murdered?
Yes. Is it a trampoline? Oh,
What happened?
I feel like that. The Skittles bag like exploded Skittles juice at me.
A likely story. You're always exploding Skittles. Oh, we're on the carousel. I remember this song. Do you?
Me too.
Wow. Let's go ahead and crank this up. This one, no skipping. Plays perfectly.
Yep.
Red Book audio. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tell it, Barbie.
Yeah.
Take it to chorus.
Okay.
This is a great ride.
Bart, shut! I'm listening to that song!
Suspect?
Barbie's like, whoever this singer is, she really can sing. I bet she wrote this song herself. Wow, what a talent.
Take it from me, Barbie. This CD is of Barbie's greatest hits is great. Isn't that right, Barbie?
Oh.
Broken cars and shoot up bars and a one-horse town tonight. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right, Jet Black. Definitely going to be Sophie's choice at the end of this.
Uh-oh.
I will say movement
Barbie's
is very confusing. Wait, do I have to... Are there keyboard controls in this? No, it does not seem so. I just have to kind of move the mouse loosely where I want to go, but then it's like I only can direct her at the top of the screen here. You in there now?
Can't walk like downstage. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Whoops, this was a mistake.
Is it a Tower of Terror?
What have you
type
done,
scenario?
Barbie? What have you done? Oh,
Just
shit.
follow the curves of the slide as we zoom down. Have fun.
Whoa, okay. Barbie, this is very dangerous. We are several
This slide
stories
is
high.
wild.
If you make the wrong turn, does she die?
I hope.
Oh no! Oh!
This slide is wild. I know you want to
she
ken for
tell
all to
you?
yourself, Barbie.
Totally fast.
Did she tell you which direction to go, or are you just always going right?
She said follow the curve of the slide. But sometimes there's a choice, so I'm just making a choice. If this was a real slide, you'd go BAM! Right into that corner.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I had a visceral reaction to, like, hitting face first into that thing.
I'm gonna go
Maybe you
right
can
now.
die in this game.
Yeah.
Jetpack Arsenal is calling for a sacrifice, and they're not wrong.
Whoa, we're flying now.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I don't know which way to go. Is this like a slide that's a maze? Are we trapped here?
Uh-oh.
Have we always been here? Oops, did I just click?
That was a blast.
That was a blast.
Is there
I'm
a way
not
to win
sure if
that?
I, like, maybe. I think I might have canceled it.
If we go the right way, do we see, like, Ken floating above us like a creepy ghost? It's like,
I've been dead for
revenge my
years,
death!
but you gotta accept it. Barbie, let me tell you about a guy from my work, Sammy Jenkins. He had a memory problem. Too spooky indeed. Memento? Anyone? Okay.
Man is making a good point
Have
that
you been here
Ken is
before?
buried underground somewhere running out of air, and we're just hanging out on slides.
Make sure you look around carefully.
Right. Boy,
Maybe you should look around, Barbie.
your boyfriend. You
It's a
figure
team
it out.
effort. It's Barbie, and Becky, okay? Becky's got her shit covered. She's got a crime computer. She zooms in to explain things to us. What are
Yes.
you doing?
I know how to do the magnifying glass. Becky does the WWW. What are you doing?
Yeah. What do you bring to this, Barbie? Sad, we all want more of your game, by the way. The world's demanding it.
Absolutely. I mean, it's not nowhere near as fun as Mystery Detective Barbie, but I suppose if you have to.
Nothing is.
No. Ha! Oh, no.
Go in the ticket place and see if you can see how much money Ken stole, as he was embezzling as part owner of the carnival and head
This
of the
must be
charity.
the ticket office.
It's Ken's diary. Who's hotter, Barbie? I
I
forgot
do
to
really
tell you-
appreciate.
Yeah, I was,
No, go ahead.
No, okay. I forgot to tell you that I won the contest to have my picture in the background of the game. The cover
Are
of
you
my
holding an ear of corn?
house. Yeah, that's just one of my bits I used to do. I think it's a star.
Oh, it's a star. It's a
Does
shooting
this
star.
place look familiar to you?
Broken
let's
dreams
look
and gas
around.
machines and a carousel of love.
I do appreciate that they've made Barbie do sort of a detective pose. She's like,
We need to find the combination for this lock.
You're not gonna like it, Ash. I can't click on this hat.
what? Look how giant that hat is.
I know.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
I wasn't paying attention that your cursor was over it. I thought it was a giant novelty-sized top hat.
To be fair, the wall lines up perfectly. It does look.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not that big. I mean, it's still too
way
big for
cool
Barbie.
to be working.
So
Barbie, the crime computer.
stop
Awesome.
asking how the clues work, and I don't know. We have to. I mean, I think the bat wants us to go to this haunted house area, but we haven't stumbled upon it yet.
So far, we have no suspects and no tools. Except if you count Ken, am I right?
Oh, except he's missing. Okay,
We
well,
need to find the combination for this lock.
gotta find the combination for this lock.
Okay.
Where else can we go? Over here? Wait, can we go over here in the foreground first? Gotta check all the areas.
Is there
Barbie?
a map?
Barbie, I asked you to do one thing, Barbie.
Barbie, that's a trash can, Barbie.
Broken dreams, broken dreams, broken dreams. Wind machines.
Do we have to solve this all in one night? Like, is the carnival waiting to open tomorrow?
Barbie, Ken's missing. Do we have to finish it today? I don't know.
So we can save the charity?
Yeah. Do you think they tried to come up with a charity that everybody could agree on?
Mm-hmm.
Save the children.
They couldn't.
People hate kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going, Barbie. Hey, do you want to Watson me up
Becky
a?
is awesome on the computer. She's
Yeah.
a real cyber spy.
I understand. Wait. He's a cyber spy?
Who, Becky?
Yeah, it's one thing to be a cyber sleuth. Barbie, is she a cyber
Are we
spy?
on the right side of the law right now?
Okay, we got the whole team. Me, Barbie, you, Barbie, Becky, and Edward Snowden. Now, call WikiLeaks. We're gonna do our mission.
Are we supposed to see some? I have this memory of us like seeing something from up here and trying to like follow them.
I think that's accurate.
But that might be later in the
Stay on
game.
longer, but we have a crook to catch.
Oh no, Barbie's telling us to get off.
It is kind of funny just imagine like your boyfriend's missing and you're just sitting on a carnival ride. Going,
All the games are free because no one's here because there's been a maybe murder.
Anne, tell me everything about that. That's true, Style. We never promised a particular condition Ken would be in.
This ride was a great idea.
I don't think we answer to anyone. We're not a part of the law
Are
enforcement.
you kidding me?
I don't
I've never
think the
seen-
carnival has hired us.
Now I'm certain that in some there's been too much Barbie media for this not to be true. But have we ever met Barbie's parents?
I think they're dead.
Why would you just come out? How do I found out like this? Why wouldn't you
Barbie?
soft shoe it a little bit?
Barbie, are you sitting down on a carnival ride right now?
It's too. Barbie, I wanted to come
Your
here.
parents are dead.
I know it's your favorite place, so I wanted to ruin it. Your parents are dead.
Because you can get her siblings, which I did have a couple of, which it's implied just to live with her. And she's much older then.
Yeah.
So I always assumed that her parents were dead.
Is there not
That's why
a...
she's trying to fill the void with so many professions.
Yeah, I guess so. Do you think that they died like in like an accident? It was always like Barbie was told it was a bus crash, but then you find out later that they were part of some government experiment that's being covered up.
Yeah.
And
That's
Ken was
the-
supposed
the-
to get
the-
close to her to, learn how much she knew, but then he fell in love for real.
Yeah. The third Barbie Detective, where they're on a
Oh.
cruise,
You can drive
that's
like
where it all
crazy
comes out.
on these bumper cars.
Yeah.
Remember,
And they're like,
don't
they
hit
get upset at each other, but they
anything
can't
or
go
we'll
anywhere because
slow
they're on a
down.
cruise.
Yeah.
Oh, don't hit anything. Well, Barbie, it is bumper cars. You sure you don't want me to hit anything? That's sort of the whole point.
Now remember, don't have any fun.
Don't accidentally have fun. This is a detective.
Excellent moves.
These bumper cars have been rigged to explode. Don't hit anything.
I didn't say Simon Says.
There's a message here that says if we hit anything, Ken will die. Don't hit anything.
Don't hit anything.
Barbie, killer driving.
Killer driving. I'm just sort of hugging the wall, Barbie. Oops, I hit something.
Oh, that's 1 minute left. Ken has of air, Ryan.
Super.
Am I getting closer to finding Ken? I'm just dicking around
think-
a carnival.
I think you're going in a circle.
I don't see an option.
I've got one way the carnival could cut expenses is
Yeah.
maybe not leave all the rides on and running overnight.
Yeah.
Do you think Barbie was like, if I'm gonna solve this mystery, everything has to be exactly the way it was
Yes.
when Ken went missing?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Like, are you sure? Certainly in all the
Yes.
rides. Exactly all the rides.
I have to ride every one of them in case Ken also rode one of them on his way out.
You want to find that missing $16 or not? Okay, well, seems like the kind of thing you're supposed to do and eventually get a clue, maybe?
You're an ace at this.
You're an ace at this.
Wait, did Ken go missing? Ken went missing on the first day of the carnival, right? Or the day before it was going to open or something?
Oh, I think it was
So
the day
how did
before,
he
because
even-
they were like, wouldn't it be funny for Ken to try out the trick before we really do it?
You can drive.
But then why was he
crazy
carrying
on
so much money? Where'd that money come from? They haven't sold any
Remember,
tickets yet.
Don't hit anything or
Yeah,
we'll
it's
slow
a
down.
producer-style scam.
Barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that was the money
You know-
that they had collected to, like, throw the whatever they're going to do at the fair. Like,
Maybe.
big talent show. Okay, well, I've done enough of that.
Excellent
Hey,
ride.
excellent ride.
Is it day now?
My
No.
name is Barbie. It's an excellent ride. It did look like it got lighter there. Oh, I was gonna say earlier, would you mind Watsoning up me like the instructions for this game, like a manual?
Oh, sure.
Because if there are buttons I could be
Sure, no
pressing
problem.
that I don't know about?
The entire game is controlled via the mouse.
Okay.
Players move Barbie to a new location by moving the mouse to the edge of the screen, where the cursor will turn into a pink arrow.
Okay, so I am doing that.
Players click on hot spots to interact with them, while interacting with characters to uncover clues.
Oh god. Oh no, Ashley, we're going down.
Oh no, this might actually make me motion sick. I mean, does she have to ride every ride?
Mm-hmm. Well, do you want to be thorough or not? It's a man's life.
Yeah, you're right. She's the one with the detective license. I just have a paper badge I printed off my home printer. Sure, my name's Barbie, but I'm not the Barbie. She's head of the Barbie Detective Agency.
Sure,
She's got a
I'm-
crime computer. What am I? Just a second banana Barbie rolling
First
around on
Barbie
a...
world.
I guess technically Barbie isn't on the ride, we're on the ride, because this is first person. So Barbie is like, I'm gonna go look for a clue,
This
and we're
is
like,
a
hold
really
on a sec.
cool ride. But we should probably get it.
She's talking like she's on the ride too. I don't know. Maybe we're sort of Barbie's conscience. That's why we're also named Barbie. So it smelled strong, it was fruity. Was it good? Chewy coating, I like that. Oh. There's a cereal texture inside, like where the wafer part would be? Mm-hmm.
Detective Barbie in the Mystery of the Carnival Caper! Was the 9th top-selling computer game, representing 53%
Ever?
of the U.S. market for the week. No, for the week
Okay.
that ended December 5th, 1998. I bet I got it for Christmas that year.
The crime
makes
computer is totally cool.
Oh,
Do
that's
we have
weird.
any new info?
Huh. I'd like to try it.
Great idea.
I was hoping that
the
the
crime computer
outside would have the cereal part and there would be like chocolate, like a real Kit Kat inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barbie, I know about this bat. That's not what I need to see. Is there a way to save my game, Barbie?
Richard Kobet of PC Gamer thought the game had neither glitz nor glamour.
Whoa, Rich! Coming out
I
strong.
love this adult man playing a Barbie detective game and being like, neither glitz nor glamour.
What's the who's that guy who did Disaster the Musical?
Oh, it's Seth Rudetsky.
Yeah, that's his review
Yes.
of this game, I feel like.
100%.
Serious.
Super
review.
Kids warned that persistence, patience, and good directional abilities were required to solve the case, rather than logic and deductive reasoning skills.
Rather than any actual... Just keep clicking on shit, basically.
Russian website Seven Wolf said the graphics were simple, but thought it was a good game for girls to unite around. That's a little with misogyny
Listen,
in there.
This isn't a good game, but it's a good game for girls to use.
No. It's cute that the girls get one, though.
I agree.
BuzzFeed thought the best part was the Tunnel of Love.
I think you're right. From what I remember. Oh! I think I should be using my hand more. I'm using my magnifying glass hand.
Oh, okay, yeah. Did you find something
Wait.
spooky where a bat would live yet?
We got sort of a side concrete jungle kind of a
Yeah.
No, I've not found a bat house yet. Oops. I'm not understanding when I'm finding things. That sound happens, but I don't see anything usual here.
Oh, did you not? Oh.
Cool.
Cool.
The crime computer.
Okay, well. Cool.
You had like knocked over a bucket. I thought that might reveal a clue.
So did I. Let's go around.
Is this the part where you have to make sure a dog doesn't see you?
Yeah. Except it's a Barbie game, so I have to make sure the dog does see me and befriends me.
Oh, okay.
It's locked. We better look for the right key.
Okay, we need a key for that, and we need a code for the safe.
Yeah.
Now we're in an adventure game.
Now I see. Did somebody throw my
could ask
Casio down the
any
stairs?
employees at the carnival.
I know. Well, they're not around. That's a big budget game. You gotta get more voice actors in. Forget it. We hired Dick Guitar. He took half his money. And
Yeah.
left.
We had a model of Barbie, and that's it.
That's all you do. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can't touch doors. I have to just ram into them.
Yeah. That's how Barbie opens doors.
Look at this
You
gentleman.
looking
Another human!
My partner and I are trying to figure out
Barbie, we didn't
what
talk about our
happened.
relationship, but I feel like
I'm
it's
Barbie. Have you seen anything?
I have a name, Barbie.
Strange.
Is it
Sure.
two women named Barbie
She
showing
sees
up in the
strange
middle of the
things
night?
all the time.
Do you have any idea where Ken might be? Or who he might be with?
Nope. I'm just a handyman.
Sorry, I was just fishing for rulers.
Fix what needs to be fixed.
I got
So
one.
You must know everything about this carnival, right?
Oh, ridiculous.
It does look like a melted Ken,
Really?
and I'm loving the Scooby-Doo reference.
Yep.
Ghost Knock.
Yeah, sorry, Ghost
We've all
Knock.
gotten used to the idea.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
It's
We'll
real
let
weird.
you know.
It is getting much
if
worse.
We need to speak with you.
Well, it's because we're actually people talking now.
Yep.
Yup. Can I say?
I missed that whole
I have
conversation.
one thing I'd like to try to see if we can fix it.
Excellent.
If I hit quit, is it gonna be?
Oh,
saved?
we have a suspect.
I know.
Is
that's
it
really
every
great.
person we meet is going to be a suspect? I don't
One.
think that man did anything.
I know, but I am always suspicious of somebody who walks around with a giant 1 attached to their face.
Yeah.
And also, his
You're
name
right.
is already 1. And so that's
Okay.
I mean, that begs the question. Oh, there's the save.
Is there an RD2?
Space where
Exactly.
you wish. Click on the flashing space to save your game. To go back. Barbie. Click yes to quit Detective Barbie.
It does sound like we're about to get hit by a car every time. It's like, Barbie!
Barbie, no!
For those who
wanted
just
to-
joined us,
Yeah.
we named ourselves Barbie in a Barbie game so that Barbie would keep having to say Barbie over and over again. And it's funny to us and probably no one else.
And it's weird that didn't end with "it was the best idea ever," because that's the truth. I just want to see, just do a little bit of live troubleshooting, and then we'll go back to Barbie and just have to deal with it. But I swear I don't remember this being, at least not this frequent, when I tried it earlier to vet it for the stream. So sorry, folks, but let's just see if we can do a quick fix.
Well,
Time for zingers.
excuse me. The game was developed by Guerrilla Systems Corporation, which has no Wikipedia page, and I find that suspicious.
Don't need one. Don't need one. You know why? Because they later became Frogwares.
Yeah, probably. They only made the first two. The last detective game was developed for the PlayStation
PC
by
game.
Runcraft.
Dying. And Runcraft is just Dracula's evil assistant, right?
Yes. Mhm. Let me just.
Do you
search
remember
that
this?
Wikipedia, and that is correct.
Do you remember this when you would try to go into the folder on your own computer that you bought with your own money, and it would be like, these files are hidden from you.
Yeah.
This isn't a great idea. And they were right. It wasn't a great idea. But I'm going to get in there. It's everybody's weekend plans. I have to do a little work over the weekend, but hopefully this will be the last one for a while where I have to do any work. But it's not been
You're working
crazy.
for the weekend?
Yeah. It's not been, super crazy crunch or anything, but just trying to get some last stuff into the game before we have to lock it up. I'm in fan fiction? Oh my god. Do I have sex with anybody? Can't decide what I want you to say, yes or no. Ghost Hunt. I've always wanted to see an indie wrestling show.
I'm gonna real quick look for some reviews
No? Okay. All right,
of
well,
the
you were honest.
Barbie detective game.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it crashed my phone for a second, so that's probably promising.
It's just weird that it's, like, running badly like this. Well, a couple ideas real quick we can try.
This is a segment of the show we do every time where Ryan does some fun tech chat.
Yep. What you want to do is you want to get under the computer and...
I typed in Barbie detective, and the first thing that came up was Barbie made to move doll.
Tell
I
me
don't
about
like
that.
it. Mermaid Park Mystery. Oh, Ryan, there's a series of books spin-off.
Oh ho! Find
Super
one and-
Agent Barbie.
Find one and read from it while I try to fix it.
Okay.
Super Agent Barbie. Now, that clearly was a evolution because we all know that Becky
Yeah.
is a cyber thief or whatever.
Yep. It's also a book. They're on Kindle. I could get one.
We're going to change this to 2048 on our RAM here. We're not going to enable IO APIC.
Ah, there we go.
Right. Processor, we're going to go one processor, which we should have done in the first place. Enable PA. No, I don't think we need that. What's that? When checked, the physical address execution, a physical extension feature as opposed to virtual seat. No, okay, no, we don't need that. Acceleration, we can leave it to default. And we're gonna stick with this right here for our video memory.
This
Storage
description
is better.
says to play as an audio CD, skip track 1.
Yeah.
I don't know what that possibly even means.
Do you remember this? This is true. So
No.
there is audio that you can store as a file on a disc, you know, that you play.
Yeah,
And there's what's called
heard of it.
Redbook audio. Redbook audio is specifically encoded to be recognized by CD players so that you could play it in a CD player. And your game, if you had a game that had that, could also access those audio files as well. So you could play it in your CD player. You like buy like you don't know Jack, I think one of the first, maybe not the first one, I don't think, like the Ride. I think you could put it in and play the soundtrack. It was a separate disc, maybe, I don't know. But the problem is you still had to put the data for where the game goes somewhere, which means that the first track of your CD would just be, it would just be the sound of the data, and it'd be like, no, skip that.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Wow.
Seventh Guest was the one I was thinking I used to do. Like, a really good sort of jazz soundtrack, and you could play it in a CD player. Okay, now we were not, and I feel terrible about this. We were set to ACH AC97 sound. We were not set to the sound card that we actually had at the time, Sound Blaster 16.
Oh.
We are resetting the Sound Blaster 16. I don't know. Maybe. Who cares? But we're going to play it again, and we're going to see if it's better now.
This is like my favorite part of Mr. Mom, when he says he's going to fix his electrical wiring, and he's trying to impress the fancy business guy that Terry Garr has brought over.
Yep.
And he's like, oh, you're going to run 220? And he goes, yeah, 220, 221, whatever it takes. It's just funny to me.
It's great. It's really, really good. Michael Keaton can do no wrong.
It's true. Does this game work with Windows 10? A lot of people are asking.
No. Spoiler alert.
Luca says the game worked even though it's so old, OMG. That's from 2016.
Maybe it did.
Great fun, says Jessica. Now, Jessica definitely had her name in it, I bet.
Yeah, for sure. We'll take a trip over to that in a second here. We'll find that.
My best friend and I used to play this when we were little, so I saw it and bought it for her birthday. After several hours, we got it to work. It's hard when you've got Windows 7, but we played it all night. Great way to relive our past. Jessica, that sounds adorable.
Jessica.
Oh, big fan of Jessica. 5 stars for that review.
Thanks for sending that in to us. That makes us so pleased to see.
We got another caller here. It says, waste of money. Didn't work. Waste of money. All right. Now that one's from Courtney, and that's also a 90s name, and I bet hers is in the beginning.
Yeah, Jessica's in here, although I think I broke the sound entirely.
Is Courtney in there?
Let's see. It does feel like it might be playing a little bit smoother, which might make the sound better anyway. Courtney, a very non-traditional spelling of Courtney. Oh, there's the regular one. Courtney with 2 E's.
Wow.
Okay, all right, stand by.
All right, so some mixed reviews. Ryan, do you remember a robot that played cassette tapes and you answered trivia by pressing buttons and he'd respond? This is a question from
I do. I don't think we had one. What was that thing called? Alfie? Was that Alfie?
Tiger 2XL? No, I'm just skimming and finding things.
I mean, it might have been. Tiger was a video game company or a handheld game company.
Ghost Tongue wants to know if Bort is in there, and it's a great question.
That's in the other room, but I do have a Bort name tag from The Simpsons place in Universal Studios. Okay, so settings. Can we? I just want to see if
Teddy Ruxpin.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, but that's not. I was thinking of a robot. That's a bear.
That's a different thing.
We're talking about a different thing. We're talking about a different thing. That's my mistake.
Yeah.
I like how I was trying to be all didactic. I'm like, let me explain the difference once again to people. There's a robot and there's a bear.
Ryan, this is his pet peeve. people mistaking robots and bears on the internet all the time. He has to edit so many Wikipedias.
Am I alone in this? Where did we used to keep our sound settings? Here we go. No active mixer devices. Okay, that would be a problem. Okay, well, I'm not going to troubleshoot driver issues with Windows XP. Let's close that down. And let's change that one
turn
thing
your
back.
cursor into a tool.
What?
And it's showing me a picture of a red check mark button.
I don't know about
Turn
this.
your cursor into a tool.
Pay $9.95.
Oh, I think that's if you select something from your inventory, and then there's like a check button on the computer, on the crime computer.
This may be a weird question, but we have an inventory?
I think that's what's on the crime computer.
Oh, can I like click those and use them?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Well, this is opening up a whole different take.
But that doesn't make any sense because she specifically tells you to leave the objects, and she's just going to take a picture of them.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, you're right. So we don't have an inventory. We definitely don't. And we can still see the stuff that we took pictures of. Whatever. I mean, not that I'm upset about. Squirrel's here!
Hey, Squirrel.
Squirrel,
to be fair,
okay, go on.
yeah, at the beginning of this game, we really looked for everyone's name we could think of, and we tried Squirrel, and it wasn't an option.
Wasn't meant to be on this one. I'm sorry.
We tried many spellings, but they didn't have Ashley either, or Ryan, or Stod. They did have Anne. They did have Joel. They did have Steve, but not Steve-O.
No. Okay. Found new hardware. I mean, new hardware might not work properly. Whoops.
I think we beat it. I don't remember. I clearly don't remember how this game ends. But I hope we eventually beat Mystery Carnival Barbie.
I thought you were talking about literally right now. You're like, I think we beat it. I think that was it.
I think we beat it.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, well, I'll see you next time next year then. I don't remember if we did. I certainly don't remember how it ends. I'm loving that there's plushy talk happening here, by the way. I am very excited to see what Anne's got up her sleeve next. How did you used to get to the settings in Windows XP? You would go to, is it just in, control panel, of course.
If you're just joining us, Ryan built an old-time computer inside his high-tech computer, and then he's trying to run a Barbie detective game on it. And the audio was skipping, so he thought he could fix it by tricking his old-timey computer inside the high-tech computer to use the old-timey sound system, which a 1998 computer would have used. And
it sounds
now
really silly when you say it. And all of this is mostly just clicking things. I don't want to sound too impressive here.
Barbie has a detective agency. She literally just got her license. On her team includes
some of this is headcanon.
Becky, a secret cyber agent.
She's a cyber
who has a crime
spy.
Computer, a cyber spy, which maybe is just a hacker, and she has a crime computer.
Yep.
TM. And us, it's our first day on the job. Now, our name is also Barbie, but don't be confused.
Find this a little confusing, but that is also our name.
Our name is Barbie. Now, we don't have a crime computer, but Becky lets us borrow hers.
Don't want one too.
And we don't seem to be able to exist in the world, except we can yell at Barbie to do things, like move around. And she tells us to guide her, and we do.
Oh. And Barbie will take pictures of anything.
She's emphatically told us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what crimes have been committed, you might ask? No problem. So a charity carnival has come to town.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's the difference between a carnival and a fair? We don't know either, except that a fair sometimes has exhibits.
Mhm.
What is a charity carnival? Well, an episode of Murder, She Wrote I watched, it tells me that if you pay for a carnival to come to town and then you split the box office 50-50 and you give it to charity.
Yeah, that seems right.
Ken is the chairman of a charity. Unspecific what the service of this organization is. We haven't asked for a mission statement. I don't know who else is on the board.
Yeah.
I would like to see their 990s.
Yes, I know you would.
It was the day before the carnival was supposed to open, so everyone was, testing out their rigs, testing the Ferris wheel, making sure the spray guns worked,
Mhm.
playing that music.
Putting the hard to, the really like valuable toys up the top.
Yeah. Pre-folding all those little tickets so they easily rip. And Ken was, for some reason, walking around with a large amount of money from somewhere. And they were like, Ken, you should help us practice the disappearing trick. Get in this box. And he was like, oh, okay, I'm Ken.
Okay, it'd be funny.
And he actually disappeared. Shock of shocks. So Ken is now missing. And the first 48 hours are the most important, so we have to find him.
It's just, I'm trying to laugh about it, but it's true.
That's where we are so far. I think.
Now,
We found a bat. We found a plastic bat.
let me ask you
As in
this.
the animal, not as in the sports device.
What if the movie, and Affair to Remember,
Mm-hmm.
was called Affair to Remember, and it was about Cary Grant and who else is in that movie?
Deborah Carr.
Deborah Carr. Platonic friends. They're not in love, but they do meet at a really cool fair, and they're like, "Oh my god! God, look at the size of this roller coaster! Come on and let's ride it!" And they promise that every year they'll meet at the top of the roller coaster and just high five because they're just friends.
Just friends. Yeah.
Mhm. And then, Cary Grant he unfortunately loses his season tickets because they kick him out for getting too drunk at the fair. And so he's like,
no.
"Oh, you can't kick me out, Jody. And they're like, "Oh." And then Deborah Carr doesn't know, and so she thinks she's been stood up. You know what I mean? And that's all about them.
I would 100% watch this movie.
Yeah. Okay, well, that killed.
I liked you really trying to skirt around maybe the spoiler, or maybe just you didn't want someone to be hit by a car in your fun version of Affair to Remember.
Well, oh yeah, I mean, you'd have to come up with something that was lower stakes because it's funnier.
Yeah,
he was
so
just
you just made Cary Grant a drunk who's been kicked out of a children's carnival.
I mean, to me, that's extremely funny if somebody misses out on their lovely day because they got kicked out of a fair for being too drunk around the kids. That's really great.
It's true.
Not in real
All
life.
right, I like this idea.
I'm glad you like it. I am getting a little frustrated with this computer, but I'm going to try one last thing.
It's not starting up again?
Yeah. It doesn't like to start up with this particular audio driver. But it's the one that seems to work, but it's stuttering. But I think I'm going to be able to start it up. Try one last thing. If it doesn't work, we'll go back to the way we had it a second ago.
Start it up.
When I start her up, I never start her up. Except
I don't know. Is Ken
sometimes start it up.
Is Ken canonically gay? That's a question. I don't know. I haven't been following the day-to-day life of the Barbie Ken scenario.
It would certainly have had to have been a decision made after this game. I mean, Ken was long time.
They were an item for a long
paramour
time. Yeah.
of Barbie. But that could have been a recent addition to the canon, which would be interesting. But if so,
there's
also
like a surfer
attachment.
There's a guy named like Blade or something. Oh, she leaves
Blade?
Ken for like Blaze.
What?
I think this is a thing. Hold on.
What? She leaves Ken for a guy named Blaze? Was this the period of Barbie where she was like 23 and didn't kind of know what she wanted out of life?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can really dig into this.
Can you please look up the Wikipedia on Blaze?
List of Barbie's family and friends. Okay.
Okay, let's just start at the top.
Barbie Millicent Roberts. Barbara Millicent Roberts, also known as Barbie.
Okay.
Okay, she's a teenage fashion model,
Asked
obviously.
and answered. Yep.
She's born in Willows, Wisconsin. Didn't know that. She's of Swiss and French descent. Sure.
No, she's not. She's just a doll, but okay.
Okay. George Roberts. Oh, Barbie does have a dad. Barbie is considered to be Barbie's dad. He has a wife named Margaret and children: Barbara, Skipper, Stacy, Todd, Tootie.
Tootie? Barbie has a brother or sister. First of all, Barbie has like 8 siblings. I knew about Skipper. And one of them is Tootie?
I feel like I hit Skipper and I was like, that's silly, but it's not going to get any sillier. And then it was Stacy, Todd. Todd's already a little funny to me.
Funny, but not in the same way, sure.
Tootie, Tutti.
That's Tootie. That's facts of life level Tootie.
Chelsea, Kelly, and Christine with a K. Originally just a book character. This is the dad again. He's been issued in doll form. And he's also in the animated series. Yeah.
Wow. So we do know.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, we're getting to a lot of the deeper lore in the chat here.
Really?
Okay.
I had Skipper and Stacy. You had Todd?
And get Todd out of here. We don't need Todd in here.
I can't believe you had Todd.
Now,
Tootie really broke.
What about a mom? No mom?
She has a mom.
Oh.
Margaret.
Oh, okay.
Also originally in the book. No, just Margaret. Also originally in the book, but she's also in Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure, which seems to be a TV show. She was initially a homemaker, but now she's a computer engineer.
Okay. I mean, great, but you went like way to the other side. It's a big swing.
Yeah.
I guess that's not true. Jobs are a spectrum, Ashley.
You don't know when she became a homemaker.
No, I'm just saying. It's like they were like, we
could have been after she went to MIT.
Yeah, yes. Everybody in this family is on cocaine because they're up all night
100%.
earning degrees and getting new jobs.
Okay, I'm sorry. Kenneth Sean Carson.
Ken Carson? That doesn't seem right.
Kenneth Sean Carson is just a lot of letters together.
I'm here to pick up your daughter. What? Ooh, who are you? Kenneth Sean Carson. I believe you.
No!
I believe you'll find my papers are in order.
Oh, no!
Get out of here.
Okay. Ken has been Barbie's boyfriend for much of the character's existence. After a short break, they got back together.
Briefly being gay. Short break, eh?
In Brazil, the company named the doll Bob instead of Ken. It's just a fun fact.
Okay.
Oh, he's Barbie's friend and their next door neighbor. Interesting.
Oh.
All right. Skipper Roberts. Let's get into the siblings, Sure, Barbie's like the main character, but she's not the protagonist, of every story. Her siblings can't live in her shadow. All right. The first character added to Barbie's family, Skipper, is Barbie's younger sister, originally seeming the age of 10 when she was debuted. I did have Skipper. Yeah. It's a lot of description about her hair color and eye color and height, and I don't need any of that.
Well, how are you going to picture her? You'd have to have some kind of doll.
Skipper apparently went out of the canon for a while, but came back in 2009 as part of a camping line of Barbie Goes Camping.
Heck yeah. Is it like oh, we found this feral woman in the woods. We'll call her Skipper, and she'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Barbie, she's dehydrated. She's clearly been attacked. Oh, yes, she's my new sister Skipper.
Now, in 2010, she got a revamped look. She got brown hair and a colored streak in her hair, sometimes purple, blue, or pink.
Glow up.
Okay, Tootie and Todd is one entry. They don't get separate entries. Oh, they're twins.
Oh, no.
Twins, Tootie and Todd, were younger siblings of Barbie and Skipper and had seamless, bendy bodies.
Wait a minute.
Tootie's packaging does not mention Todd.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. Okay, fine. But I don't want my packaging to even mention Todd. Wait, the wild thing is everything you have said up to this point has been in universe. They went, they got, they were next door neighbors. Their middle name is this. And then you're like, and the twins have bendy bodies.
It's really terrifying.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I don't remember where Device Manager is in Windows XP. Oh, Classic View. Here we go.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Small school children with bendable bodies. Why does it keep coming up?
Stop it.
Tootie has a friend named Chris.
Oh, okay. Is he on the box?
I don't know. Oh, after Family Affair became a huge success, because Tootie was introduced pre-Family Affair.
Okay, Family Affair with the two kids who had a crazy butler, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, go on.
Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense to me. Todd was reintroduced in 1991 as part of the wedding party for Barbie's best friend, Midge. The new Todd had a new head mold with a copyright date of 1990. The new Todd was dressed in a tuxedo and packaged in a large gift set of 6 dolls that included Midge as a bride, Alan as a groom, Barbie as a maid of honor, Ken as the best man, Todd as the ring bearer, and a doll named Kelly as the flower girl. Oh, I think I had Kelly.
Right,
Todd and Kelly as ring bearer, flower girl. Yeah. We're also packaged together as a pair.
Now, what? Why is Midge getting married, and why is that your gift set? A. And B, I don't know. Does Todd know Midge well enough to come to the wedding? I don't know if they've ever even spoken.
I don't think so.
That's the thing I wonder.
Oh, there's a second Kelly, not to be confused with. Okay.
That's the Todd I had, claims Anne. That's
Todd
him, officer.
From the Barbie line.
That's the ring bearer.
The latest version of Todd included Todd and Stacy as a Mary Poppins box set. What's happening?
Mary Poppins?
It feels like they're just like a little boy and they just put him into whatever character they want.
To be. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Stacy is often confused for Tootie. Sure.
So please don't bring that up.
Francie Fairchild, marketed as a Barbie's modern cousin. Francie paved the way for Barbie's transition into the mod era. Francie appeared to be only slightly younger than Barbie and had a straight, streamlined figure. All right. The Francie doll was the first to feature rooted eyelashes. In March 1966, Barbie magazine, she is the daughter of Claude and Lily Fairchild. Okay.
Who is the keeper of this lore at Mattel?
I don't know.
It's just like, hey, we're going to do a new thing. It's a Frozen tie-in, so, there's going to be a lumberjack or something. Like, well, that's perfect for Gaston because he was in Barbie magazine 1984. And, yeah, okay, just do it. That's okay.
Okay.
Well, but he's allergic to shrimp. Well, I know.
All right.
His mother is Todd.
Jazzy is another cousin of Barbie and part of a small group of high school age dolls.
Jazzy?
Jazzy.
Okay.
There's Kelly/Shelley Roberts, where it seems to be like they just couldn't decide on a name.
Maybe that was her thing. She's like, I'm going to camp, and this year I'm Kelly Roberts.
Yeah, exactly.
New look. This is
Blaine. Okay, Blaine. Blaine Gordon, 2004. Barbie's Australian ex-boyfriend, whom she dated during her much publicized breakup with the Ken character. Blaine is said to be the brother of Summer, one of Barbie's friends. Blaine does not show in any of the Barbie series, but was originally a character from Generation Girls, and showed interest in Anna.
Generation Girls?
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
There's a lot happening here, y'all. Okay, now there's Adele. This is the Barbie character I've chosen to be.
Okay.
Barbie's aunt and the owner of Windy Willows Inn in Barbie's hometown,
obviously.
Willows, Wisconsin.
Uh-huh.
She first appeared in The Ballad of Windy Willows. Her most recent appearance was in episode 5 at Dreamhouse Adventures. I think it's a TV show.
Okay.
Her most recent appearance was in The Curse of the Miner's Ghost. Wow. Okay. All right, Midge is a character. Wow, this is a lot.
Whoop.
All of Barbie's friends.
All the single Barbies.
Barbie moves to Chicago and makes new friends. This is when, in 2009, she finally has an African-American doll, Grace.
A little bit late, Barbie. But okay, come on in.
Yeah.
That was the first Black Barbie, 2009?
Yeah, I'm not sure she's the first, but chronologically here she's the first.
She's not the first, but she's the first one Barbie was friends with, okay? Yeah, sure. I'm more comfortable with Midge, so...
1983, she has a Spanish friend. Okay. This is their language, not mine. Okay, wait. Christy is the first African-American Barbie doll.
Okay, what was that?
1968. Much better.
Better. Certainly
Still not
better.
great. 15 years after the creation of Barbie.
I mean, honestly, probably in context, that was fairly progressive, right? But still. Yeah, see, now we're having these weird mouse issues. That's all right, though.
Oh, Christy was linked with the Talking Brad doll.
Okay.
A version, a male Barbie that you would say, Christy is the greatest. Christy is the greatest over and over again.
No! Absolutely not.
Terrifying. Yeah, she later was paired with Steven,
She later was...
Because Brad's a lot.
Hey, I love the energy I'm getting from you, Brad, but... Get closer. The problem with this is... Do I have to, reset this? Is that what it is? Oh.
Skipper's friends included Scooter, Fluff, Tiff, Ginger, and Scott.
Uh-huh. And Skipper's friends were all cats? Is that accurate?
Oh, I don't know what this stream has turned into. It's just me reading about Barbie characters now.
You're saving it because...
What's the report on your end here?
It's great. I just
Becky,
can't...
Cyber Detective?
Vicky Cristina Barcelona. I can't click on anything right now. So that's definitely one problem to have.
Hey, there's Ken. I found him.
Yeah, he's fine. Hey, I just fell in the river. I'm okay.
He was just behind them the whole time.
Oh, that's Ken. Oh, that's Ken. Oh, who was I think? Mark.
Oh,
Sorry, Mark died. That's who I was
I
thinking.
gotta tell you, I got Blaine on the mind, if you know what I mean. So I wasn't really thinking of Ken.
God, this is embarrassing. I was thinking of a different Ken, and I'm sorry. Do you want to ride the cotton candy monster again, or whatever we do around here? Okay. I just feel like if I restart,
Ryan, do you remember when we made a
worse.
stop action movie with my Barbie dolls and your Godzilla character?
Yeah, well, as I recall, I don't remember making it a movie. I think we just took a bunch of pictures, right? Because there was a Wizard magazine contest that Logan and I wanted to win.
Yes.
And so we like ripped open this Godzilla doll and then had them like eating your Barbies with fake blood all over it. It was really cool. And then we sent a letter along with it that we thought was the funniest thing that anyone had ever written, which I'm sure absolute crazy person to whoever had to read that. It was like, these kids are ranting and raving and they've sent us pictures of bloody dolls. Never got a callback on that one, but
That's so weird. You weren't included in Wizard magazine?
I was included spiritually, if that's what you mean.
I do remember that. I also remember there was yes.
Okay, good.
I do remember. I recall that. And then there was also there was a movie we made, and I think it was stop action, and it was like in that house that Mom had made me.
Oh, right. The big sort of like cardboard Barbie doll house, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, so Generation Girl was a Spice World thing. Got it.
Oh.
I do hope that we find Ken eventually in a shallow grave in this game.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to leave the mouse like that and see if it helps, even though it's real weird. Okay. Let's try it.
Let's go.
I hope we've solved it, but if we haven't, we're going to just keep going. I've forfeited my ability to do anything but this. Oh, here we go. You go there.
Are Tootie and Todd in this game?
I mean, anything can happen, you know? That's the thing.
I think my favorite part. It's true. My favorite Barbie was the Ariel Barbie. And she was like shorter and she had had red hair and she had the little dress. The little fins.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the bath a lot. They would always be you'd leave it in the bathroom on the little side of the tub.
Right, because she's a mermaid.
I understand.
So most of her scenes were in the water.
Yeah. But then occasionally she would be asked up to do a couple land scenes. But it's like working with a minor. You can only do a couple hours at a time because you will die up there.
Yeah.
You got to get her back in the water.
And her coconut bra was painted on.
Yeah, which we were all upset about.
And I was like, okay. But now she can't become other people.
Yeah, and also I'll never learn what boobs are.
Exactly.
You'll need a junior detective badge.
So you fixed it.
Find your name on the list.
It might be worse.
And click the
significantly,
check
I think.
mark when you're finished. To play a saved game, click on the name of the game you want to play. To return to the sign-in screen.
Ghost Dunk is saying turn off the audio.
Barbie Detective again.
We could, but
click on the
that seems
restart
like a pretty boring
button.
game.
Are we gonna need?
To quit?
Are we gonna
Barbie
need that?
Detective, click on the
I
think we are, because there's no subtitles.
To play that game. To go back to the crime computer, click on a clue, tool, or suspect.
What do you want to do? There's a couple other things I could try, but we've already wasted a lot of everybody's time.
Well, try it. Start up a game and see how bad it is.
Turn the audio off that way. Yeah. It's mouse integration. Okay, we'll try it. I could also just maybe reset this way. I wonder if that helps. Yeah, yeah, Wizard was weird as hell, man. I love that
It
magazine.
might be a good idea to come back later. We should look around some more.
Okay.
Talk to that guy again and see how weird his voice is. What was his name? Art?
Artie?
Art 1?
I don't think we'll get any more information right now. Let's.
He doesn't want to talk to Artie again, but we could look him up on our list. That's
Hey,
what it looks
Artie.
like.
What are you looking for?
My partner and I are trying to figure out what happened.
Oh, that's a cool
today.
feature, actually.
I'm Barbie. Have you seen anything strange?
Sure. She sees strange things all the time.
Saw a
Do
bear
you
what
have
stood as
any
high as a
idea
man.
where Ken might be, or who he might be with.
I looked in the mirror every
No.
morning.
I'm just the
Getting the
handyman. I fix what needs to be fixed.
I take pictures
So
of
you
everything.
must know everything about this carnival, right?
Yep.
Is David Lynch's Barbie.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. We'll let you know if we need to
Gun
speak
my
with
leg
you
is coming
again.
back into style, I know that.
Yep.
Artie sure seems to know everything about this place. He'd probably have some really awesome places to stash something, or
Like a
someone.
body.
Yeah. Pew-pew. Okay.
I feel like we're underestimating Artie. I mean, he says he's a handyman for a traveling carnival. That sounds like an amazing job.
Yeah.
Oh, the stories he could tell. I'd read Artie's memoir.
Okay. One last thing. I'm assuming this is just, at this point, it's just too much to be playable. But let's
Yeah.
try one thing here.
What are you looking for?
Content.
My partner and I are trying to figure out what
What are
happened.
you
to
looking
Ken.
at?
That's okay. We can always
I'm
stop
Barbie.
early and
Have
play
you
it next
seen
time.
anything?
Yeah. Something in the world, but I will try one last thing if people want to humor me. We're gonna change this to last option for audio on the list here. Actually, I wonder if display is causing a problem too.
I really wanted the Barbie Dream House because it was in the Sears catalog. And on our birthdays and Christmas, we circled things in the Sears catalog. This is the olden days. And Mom would go through it and pick things for us to get. And I really wanted the Barbie Dream House, obviously. But it was an extensive chunk of change. It's a dream house after all.
Yeah.
So instead, Mom made me, with her own two tiny little mommy hands, a Barbie dream house out of a refrigerator box. So now it was much bigger than the actual Barbie dream house was, because it was like the height of me as a kid. And it was 3 levels. It was all cardboard. It was 3 levels. And even like she made sort of the attic out of the flaps so that there was like a little like den up in the attic. She put like contact paper down so it looked like there was like a floor, like a wooden floor, and like wallpapered walls, and made little doors and windows. And we spray painted it pink, and then I got to decorate the outside. So there's like little Ashley sort of like terrible flowers drawn like in flower pots and like a tree. And then she made me cardboard furniture. So there's like a cardboard couch that's like upholstered and like tufted. Like she made the couch out of cardboard and then covered it in fabric and like stuffed it with cotton. It's pretty incredible. We still have it.
Yeah, it's an incredible handmade, lovely gift. It's really cool.
Definitely better than the real Barbie Dream House.
Now, that was the way to do it because she knew what you wanted. She was like, what can I do that approximates this? And she was like, I remember that she measured the Barbies because she's like, well, these are really tall. So I have to make a giant door for all of them. You know, she thought all about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made sure all the windows lined up.
Yeah. My version of that was being like, I want to make like an Xavier mansion for my X-Men action figures. And my dad was like, okay, well, we can do that. We'll come up with something, make some wood or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I've got the blueprints for the exact mansion here in Wizard Magazine. He's like, well, this would, I mean, to scale, this would be like 30 feet. And I'm like, well, let's
It's
get
a whole
working on
room.
it, though. So that was fun.
I love that you had the blueprints in Wizard Magazine. Of course you did.
Of course I did.
Is Wizard Magazine still around?
I think so. I think they are now more of a Maxim kind of magazine. I think they're a little less just comic books. Like they're a men's magazine, which is basically softcore porn.
Yeah.
But which they were kind of already. But
But this game is just for girls, so I feel like I'm on my
This one's okay.
Yeah. I had a pink menu bar.
I put that other audio device back, which I thought would be better. I still don't know where Device Manager is in Windows XP, which is crazy. I should remember that.
I don't know. That was a long time. Or actually, I don't know how I eventually switched to Macs or to Macs.
Yeah.
So I don't know how long ago Windows XP was.
It was a while ago now. Bye, Jet Black.
Bye. Have fun with your family.
Have fun.
Ask them if they've seen Ken for us.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, right. And I think I recall that being a problem with other action figure playsets as well. It's like, what am I actually supposed to do in here?
Yeah.
Device Manager. Okay. Scan for hardware changes.
Well, here's a question. I don't know. This might be different with action figures because part of the fun was the lore and the stories that they came with. But Barbie was kind of like lame and vanilla. So like I never played with Barbie as Barbie. I always gave her a different name and a backstory and
Sure.
She part of my own whatever I wanted to do that time. Usually probably reenacting whatever movie I had seen.
Mm-hmm.
So, but when you played with action figures, they were the characters, I assume, right? But then you extrapolated your own adventures with them.
Yes, although not always. I definitely played with action figures and was like, okay, this time this guy's gonna be somebody different because I'm trying to tell a different story and I don't have the action figure for the character I want to have, so someone will stand in.
Mm-hmm.
But it was mostly I was playing X-Men or Ghostbusters or whatever, and they would go on their adventures.
Yeah.
They sometimes have wonderful crossovers together.
Of course.
But I was always, and this is now you can see why I collect collectibles and put them on shelves. I was more the kid of, I want to set them all up in a pose and look at them.
Yeah.
And then step back and look at what I've done and not actually play with them. Even though I did that too, but.
You wanted a tableau. You were a natural director.
I mean, exactly. Of course.
Yeah.
Anne.
See,
that's amazing.
Of course. Anne, yeah.
Install from a list.
I feel like the most fun with Barbie was putting her in a crazy outfit that I had invented. Oh, I had the Jasmine Barbie, and I lost her when we moved from Pennsylvania to Tennessee. And I'm still. She was wearing my favorite outfit because she was my favorite Barbie at the time, and oh, what a tragedy!
That was in all the papers.
It was front page.
Yeah. Which is okay, front page. It was a little bit weird. I mean, page 16 maybe.
I learned recently, and I didn't double check it, but I've been told recently that when Agatha Christie killed off Poirot, sorry, spoiler alert, Poirot's obituary was front page of the New York Times. And it's the first time, and maybe still the only time, a fictional character has had an obituary, but that doesn't feel right.
I bet that's not the first time a fictional, or I bet it's not the only time.
Yeah.
It's now it's sort of a laid back chill stream where we just sort of do this for a little bit. Didn't Sherlock Holmes have? I mean, I would totally imagine.
Yeah.
Browse the CD. Oops, not that.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well there does seem to be people confirming that Hercule Poirot was the only fictional character. But that was until Walter White apparently got one.
Walter White got one? I mean, it's a great show, but okay. He's not a good guy. You don't want to give him an obituary.
Wait, is this true? Oh, Walter White didn't get one in the New York Times. He got one in the Albuquerque Journal, which is just that's funny.
Oh, okay, sure. It's like a local bit.
Hercule Poirot is the only one to have an obituary in the New York Times. Yeah, did Sherlock Holmes have one? Obituary.
Okay. All right, well, I am going to try to fix this. At this point, I'm not guaranteeing that we're going to play this game, but I'm going to try to fix it, and I'll stick around for a little bit if you guys want to.
I'm here, but I'm not offended if anyone else leaves.
No.
It doesn't seem as if he did have one, Sherlock Holmes. Oh no, hold on. This is an actual man named Sherlock Holmes, and I've stumbled upon his memorial page.
Oh.
He passed away September 29th, 2020.
Oh. Okay. Was he a great guy?
His wife's name was Joan.
Oh.
He looks happy. All right, well, R.I.P., Sherlock. Well, that's a random fact I didn't know before. I've never read the Nancy Drew books. Have you, Ryan?
No. I kind of want to, but I never got around to it. Although I bet they're a little bit of a slog these days. At least the old ones.
I own the first one. It's a great book. I mean, it feels like a prop book.
Yeah.
This is what would be in like the movie version of a person who likes mysteries. Oh, it smells really great. It's a used book smell. I think I've read half of it as a kid. I definitely didn't read any Hardy Boys.
No, because that's not software for girls.
No. I think Nancy Drew does evolve a bit. Because at the beginning, her whole deal is like she's blonde and rich and perfect and kind of snooty.
Yeah.
She's like Emma.
Emma?
The Jane Austen character.
Oh, right.
She's Alicia Silverstone. I have a hefty to-read shelf right now. I maybe went a little crazy buying books in quarantine but I don't regret it.
I have the same thing with video games. I'm very backlogged. Speaking of books though, I did I'm gonna read Dune. I got the audiobook of Dune.
Oh.
And
then are you gonna see the movie?
Yeah, I mean eventually. I kind of want to see the old movie first, you know me.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, I do. I want to see the new one.
And did you read the new? Because there was like a Nancy Drew reboot. I feel like. Did you read the new ones or the old ones?
Oh, Anne. I like that teacher. I mean, not great advice, but I just love taking a small child and being like, "You better slog through Dune." So help me. You don't like anything like I do.
Also, is Dune the beginning of sci-fi? Like, I feel like they should have given you like Philip K. Dick or something, or Shirley Jackson, or I don't know.
H.G. Wells.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. He was like, you don't understand. Your opinions and tastes should be my opinions and tastes. So let me tell you what you need to know.
Yeah. Even I don't like this book, but you need to read it in order to be able to talk to me.
Yeah.
I think I'm reinstalling parts of XP for some reason, so we'll just look at that for a sec.
This is giving me like agita. Makes me. I just remember my computer doing stuff like this and me being so nervous about it.
It's kind of where I live. It's kind of my comfort zone, even though it's not really. It's actually
the
more
blue
nostalgic.
Screen with the slowly moving.
Yeah, because computers are better now. You don't have this much problem doing basic stuff. Like the operating systems are more hardy in terms of how they will recover from an error.
They're hardy boys.
They're hardy boys.
Every time I think of Hardy Boys, I think of there was a YouTube, channel that went around the early YouTube. That were these two guys, and they did Hardy Boys, and their little theme song was like Hardy Boys, something Hardy Boys, and eventually it says it's a T not a D, so it's not copywritten. Hardy Boys.
That's fun.
That's all I remember.
That's a real
like
early internet
Jake
thing.
And somebody. Totally.
Oh,
I had a roommate in college that right. Beginning of Diagnosis and Murder. I had a roommate in college, Catherine, who basically introduced me to every like viral YouTube video I saw because of her. I like only understood YouTube through her lens.
Yeah. You need that. You need a guide to the internet.
Did you know that Grumpy Cat died like 10 years before that video went viral? It was just an old home video of the cat. I know. I know. You never were in a time in which you could have been friends with Grumpy Cat.
Oh, no! But I knew the Grumpy Cat died, but I thought it was like recently, which makes me think like how many Grumpy Cats are there?
Oh.
Because they had a Grumpy Cat movie
know.
with like Aubrey Plaza, right? Which obviously would have been a different cat, but
did they?
I think so.
That's insane.
Alex is like, no, Grumpy Cat was
around.
I'm
thinking of Piano Cat. I'm thinking of Piano Cat.
Well then, Keyboard Cat.
I'm thinking of Piano Cat.
Okay, that
Keyboard Cat. I'm thinking Keyboard Cat.
R.I.P.
I still wait, but hold on. There was a franchise for Grumpy Cat.
I think they made it. I think they made a Grumpy Cat movie with Aubrey Plaza, and then I think Grumpy Cat did die.
Is it just Garfield?
Yeah, it's probably just Garfield. I don't know.
Tartar sauce, I hope, was the cat's name and not just a random thing you're talking about.
And it's tartar sauce with a D, so it's not copyright.
Grumpy Cat did cons for a while. You know what? I support it. Whatever. Everyone's got to make their buck.
Every time something comes up, Anne's like, yeah, Grumpy Cat did the con circuit. I remember Grumpy. We'd get a drink after. Real nice, down to salt of the earth. Don't get too close to the mouth.
Grumpy Cat jumped my car once.
Good kid. Terrible what happened. Good kid.
Yeah. Grumpy Cat's a roustabout. He moved the show at dawn.
No, wait, it's a different cat. Almost certain. All right.
Stanley met Grumpy Cat. And I haven't. So behind the times.
What are you going to talk about with Stan Lee next time?
I know. In heaven.
In heaven.
It's nice that Grumpy Cat and Piano Cat and Stan Lee are all together.
It is. Just those three, though. He doesn't have a lot.
Their action figures.
He doesn't have a lot to talk about with them. That's the thing. He's a very verbose guy, known for talking a lot. No human language. Actually, a weird clerical error. They're not supposed to be in animal heaven, or Stan Lee is not supposed to be in animal heaven. So
he's in Hannibal heaven.
He's in Hannibal heaven with Hannibal Lecter. And he's got a nice Chianti, and also Hannibal.
It's because he wanted to go to heaven with all of his invented characters. That's why.
Right. His favorite character.
He's in meme heaven.
Meme heaven.
Yeah.
He is in meme. Stan Lee is in meme heaven, actually.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Yeah. Well.
We're just sitting here watching your computer update. This is good content.
This is really good. I guess I don't want to interrupt this because
You can't interrupt it, Ryan.
No, you'll break it.
You never can. You try to turn your computer off and then on again, it knows.
No, it's like, oh yeah, great. Back to this great thing we wanted to do, right? My great update?
Yeah. You have 0 bars.
I know. That's the thing about it. That's the concerning part.
Does it say present minutes still done? Because Apple will do that, except sometimes it'll be 4 minutes, 3 hours. Oh, yeah. No, 6 minutes. No, 35 minutes.
Yeah, no. They learned their lesson with that, I think, because it's never right. But there should be bars moving. All right. Try this one more time, then we'll stop.
Do you want to guess how many Murder, She Wrote books I own?
Let's write in. Yes, I do want to guess.
Okay.
6.
No.
Okay.
But you're close.
All right. Chat gets to turn then.
Ooh. Mm-mm. It's a little too high.
Okay. I'll come back and guess 8.
You're very close. You're very close.
Damn it. All right. Back to chat.
Nine.
Hey! Who says this stream isn't fun? We got a bar.
I own. You got a bar. You got 2.
Yeah.
I own Murder, She Wrote, The Ghost and Mrs. Fletcher, Brandy and Bullets, Martinis and Mayhem, Rum and Razors.
Okay.
They abandoned this for format, clearly.
Wait,
then
what's Rum and Razors? That doesn't imply anything to me.
You don't think that's a thing? Jessica Fletcher says otherwise.
Okay, sorry, Jessica.
Really
I'm going to make a tiki drink and then shave my legs. Okay, let's write a book about it.
After a cold winter in Cabot Cove, Maine, and with another soon-to-be bestseller on the way to her publisher, mystery writer Jessica Fletcher is off to balmy St. Thomas with its Oh, I thought it said aquarium. No.
Nope.
It's aquamarine, sea, and white sand beaches. But from the moment Jessica arrives at a 4-star inn nestled by the beautiful lagoon, she senses trouble in paradise. Owners Lori and Walter Marshock are in deep water of their money troubles and competition from a big hotel nearby. Yet the gourmet food and beautiful sunsets chase away Jessica's concern until she finds Walter's throat slit corpse at the edge of the lagoon.
Well,
the
that's
island
no
police
spoiler.
think that a hot-tempered ex-employee
Are you just? Is this the book or is this still the back of the book?
But for cool-headed Jessica, it's time to unpack her talent for sleuthing and discover if the serpent in this Eden is a slick business partner, a young travel writer, a rival hotelier, or even lovely Lori Marshock
Even
herself.
love itself. Maybe the real slick snake was love the whole time.
So that'll teach Ryan, I guess, rum and razors is a thing.
All right, rum and raisins.
Killer in the Kitchen, The Highland Fling Murders.
Wait, there's a
Gin
bunch
and
of people
Dagger.
getting flinged around?
Guess so. And then I own 2 holiday specials. One is called wait. They're in a collection.
Okay.
Together for the First Time.
Oh, thank God.
Manhattans and Murder and A Little Yuletide Murder.
Boy, Jessica can't get a break.
Truly. Oh, Little Yuletide Murder I started. I have read Manhattans and Murder. Don't be alarmed.
I guess the analog is Marple, right? But is there any other...
Yeah.
Because Marple wasn't a detective, right?
No.
She just was smart. But like...
She's just an amateur.
But like, Jessica specifically has never gone looking for a crime. Always one just appears around her.
She stumbles upon it, yes.
Poirot, where it's like, if you see a crime, call me. And you go
No.
and you call... No. She's just like...
No.
Well, another vacation with Garbles, my other cousin you never heard of.
Yeah.
I'm Garbles, Aunt Jessica. And you know what? Ding Dang killed somebody again.
A lot of times it's like an excuse for a location. So it'll be like, oh, remember last year when I went to the Kentucky horse farm to research my book, like Horses and Homicide? Nailed that.
Nailed it.
Nailed that. Didn't even
Nailed
have to
it.
think about it.
No, well, maybe a couple seconds, but that's fine.
She'd be like, I'm back again with my friends, the Cunninghams. And all I just want to do is relax. I told you when I came back through Kentucky, I would stop by. I'm here. Let me unpack my suitcase in your palatial barn mansion.
Yeah.
And then it's like, murder?
Yeah.
I'm as shocked as you.
Wait, where do you want me to put the saddle? Well, right there, Billingsley. I bet. Well, he seemed a little bit upset. Oh, don't worry, Jessica. That's Billingsley.
Yeah.
He's fine, but we've been having some trouble with him. Right?
Yeah. It's like, oh, Jessica, I'm so sorry. Don't mind me. There's just been trouble with the family. And she's like, I didn't mean to come. Should I leave? Am I here at a bad time? And they're like, no, you'll be a welcome distraction.
That's just what I need.
And then a murder takes place. Yeah. Honestly, I love it.
Before Carol's death, she told me she was having trouble with the family.
More than once. The entirety of someone's will has been left to Jessica Fletcher.
How rich
She
is
doesn't
she?
know them. Like, she doesn't know them that well. But Jessica Fletcher is just considered like a trusted person that you could leave your will to, so that then you could like solve their murder and figure out which one of the relatives did it.
For sure.
And then you trust that she'll distribute it well later.
Yeah. I'm sure she takes a finder's fee on that.
Yeah.
Computer's going to be faster and more reliable.
Oh, great. The thing I genuinely love about Jessica Fletcher is like I do want to live the kind of life in which she's just sort of like she knows someone in every town and
Right.
she's always just sort of like dropping by for a couple of days, like happy to help. Like,
Yeah.
you know, that's a good attitude to have. She makes good enough friends everywhere she goes that she then like comes back. You know, they're like,
Yeah.
if you're in Atlanta, you have to stop by. And she
Yeah.
does, and she stays with them.
Has there ever been an episode where it's implied that she's like, oh, I'm just here out of obligation. I met these guys at a casino. Now I have to come because I'm driving through Reno.
No, but she has a couple of times like stopped by some rich like man's house because the person has been like, oh, if you stop by, I'll give like a huge amount of money to your favorite charity or whatever. And all I have is like, well, just a quick question for you or something. And she's like, I'm only here because you promised $1 million to the Children's Reading Fund or whatever. And
right.
he's like, but you have to solve this like crazy puzzle first. And she's like, I would never think of it.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, but charity. And she's like, okay.
Oh. And then it's the crazy puzzle that somebody died.
Yeah. And then that person always gets murdered. And she's
That
always like, oh, now I have to solve his murder. And then I'll get the money.
Yeah, I mean, also, I would be wondering if you would even get the money at that point. You just, you know.
I know.
Does she ever go
Apparently
like,
she's in a lot of wills.
you know, I know there's been a murder. As a civilian, I'm just going to go. I don't care much about this one.
Yeah.
I think it
She
was
does
probably
almost-
that guy. But I gotta go.
She does almost every time. It's like, I don't want to bother you. I know this is none of my business, but I'm sure you saw the footprints outside that are size 10.
Yeah.
And then they're always like, oh, what?
No.
And then they're like, you call me if you think of anything else, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
Or she's like, one of her best friends is being put in jail. And she's like, well, clearly the police force is not taking care of this. So I'll have to take it into my own hands.
Yes. Yeah, that's full. I think that's a lot of them. Gives her some direct motivation. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously they're just doing a hand wave in the first 10 minutes to be like, she's going to solve it. Like, she's going to investigate it. Just don't worry about it. You know, we're all here for. She's going to try to solve the murder.
What about that one with Doogie Howser where the cop himself was the person?
Yes.
I like that one.
I like that then sometimes she'll come back into that town and they'll recast the detective guy. Like she'll go back to, so it would make sense she's working with the same police force. And he'll be like, I remember last time, so I guess I'll trust you this time. I like those ones.
Oh, you
they
say
happen a lot in the
they
later
use
seasons.
They use the same. Okay, I see.
They bring in the same actors, yeah.
Yeah.
So they make it sort of all canon.
That's cool.
That happens a lot in the last seasons that she produced when she took over.
That's cool. Well, I don't think this is actually going to take 34 minutes, but it is taking a weirdly long amount of time. Why is this doing this to me? I've been so good as a person.
I know. These
Remember
are the kind of
$1 million
moments where you have
I gave to charity.
Yeah, to Jessica Fletcher to solve the murder.
Yeah.
This is the moments where I have like a small existential crisis where you're like, I try to be nice. I try to work hard. Why has the world forsaken me?
Right. Yeah. It says it's gonna be faster and more reliable. Yeah, it's because we named her Barbie. You're right, Odd Linguist. Oh man.
Yeah.
We thought we were having such a real good time, and then we thought it'd be so funny. We had to be the big man on campus.
FaceTime thing. Oh
man.
Should have gone with Lamona.
Should have gone with Lamona.
Oh right. Now Barbie's stuck in limbo with Grumpy Cat and Tartar Sauce and Stan Lee, and we'll never get her out of there.
Oh, this one's
man.
on me, guys. I made that super cut, and I had to cut one I really liked, which is Steve-O just going, I want to have to follow my sword here. It's a really good one.
Oh, right. I forgot about Steve-O. Do you want to see a ridiculous book I got at a used bookstore?
Yeah.
It's called Tales of the Wolf. And I'm going
Ooh.
to turn it around, and you're going to know immediately why I bought it.
Oh! Because
Look at that.
Character
That's an
actor
author
Jack
photo.
Warden wrote it?
That's an author photo.
That's really good. What's the pitch on that one?
When it comes to writing best-selling thrillers, no one does it better than Lawrence Sanders. I've
Take
never
your
heard
word
of this
for it.
person. Maybe they are famous. With over 25
No
million
one does it
copies
better.
of his
Now, he
book
hasn't
print.
sold any yet. But you have
First-time
to trust
author,
me.
Lawrence Sanders. #1 master of suspense, ... gripping you with his unforgettable stories from first page to last. Now Sanders has created his most intriguing character since Edward X. Delancey.
No!
Meet Wolf.
I can't believe you would say that about Edward, because he's such a great character we all know and love.
No. He's created someone even better.
Ridiculous.
Wolf Lanahan. Lanahan is an anti-hero who always gets what he wants.
Don't tell me
whether
he's
it's
an anti-hero.
cracking an unsolvable case or making love to an unbelievable woman. Now Wolf is telling all action-packed non-stop tales that will keep you guessing right to the finish. Wolf guarantees it. Tales of the Wolf.
Boy, that's something. Okay.
I went ahead and picked that up.
That's really good. Hey, Stod, welcome back. Just doing a little bit of light troubleshooting.
Welcome back. We're basically just sitting here chatting while Ryan plays with his computer.
That would be great if it's first. Just America's best author. Not known very well yet, but you're about to find out. Best author. So we're just trying to fix that choppy audio because it got worse. It seemed unplayable. I'm trying a few different settings here in VirtualBox if you happen to know any to try. Oh, you are? So I'm using the IC97 or whatever that default chip is for the default sound emulation. But I have Sound Blaster and the Intel HD options as well. But I don't know how to install the hardware to XP if I flip those on, it's like, we don't know what your sound thing is. And I don't have drivers for them. I'm sure they exist somewhere, but I was just trying not to have to like mess with that. I probably should have just made this bigger instead of what I just did, but that's okay. But yeah, so it's a sound driver thing. Or I put it back to the one that we know is working, but now it's taking a long time to load. And actually it loaded a lot quicker with the other sound drivers turned on, which makes me think it's like, can't find this one, or it's like spending a lot of this time spinning its wheels trying to load a sound device. But it does eventually load.
Did you somehow load the 3 center bars, but not the bars on the either side?
Oh, sorry. You wouldn't have any context, but this is an animation. It's just playing incredibly slow.
Oh, I thought it was sections in consecutive order.
It just goes ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
Oh.
Although XP did often do this. It was never very smooth with this opening bit.
Wasn't smooth as Wolf Lanahan, that's for sure.
No.
Have any of us read this book, Thursday Murder Club? It's supposed to be really, really good. I think it broke some kind of first-time author record. Richard Osman is a British TV personality, which helps. I haven't read it yet, but I have it.
Nice. I don't know.
This is recommendations from Ashley's unread bookshelf.
Okay. I'd like to read
this.
That.
Is also
I'm excited about it.
Really, really good. And I have a
Ooh.
friend who just finished it, confirmed that it was really good.
Is it a true story?
No.
Okay.
It's fiction.
Of course, Stod knew right away that Richard Osman, which British game show Richard Osman hosts.
Oh, of course.
Probably was on Taskmaster. Aren't all European comedians on Taskmaster?
Another recommendation that I bought but haven't read yet. But isn't this funny? Those books that come with the oddly cut edges?
I don't like that at all. I don't like it.
Yeah, what is that about?
Yeah.
Then I can't flip as nicely, but it does have a pre-made bookmark, which I like.
I do like that. Sta, this is Virtual Box. It's not the full Oracle suite, but it is. I can't tell you what version it is because everything is crapping out. Let's see here. Let's just close this again.
This
6.1.
is a book, right?
Oracle VM Virtual Box 6.1. Oh yeah, did I get that?
Brian Buck. Book, yeah. I haven't read it yet. I started it, and then for some reason I stopped.
I've not read that Stephen King either, but I do have a bunch of Stephen King audiobooks I want to get back to. Every time Audible is like, your points are expiring, I just buy a Stephen King book because I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go back to Intel Audio because it just loaded so much faster. I'll troubleshoot that problem.
I picked up this book at a used bookstore. This is P.D. James is a famous mystery author, but this is also Children of Men, which is that movie with Clive Owen, which which you would know because inserted in this used book was a picture of Clive Owen.
Wait, that did not come with the book?
It didn't come with the book. This is just an article about the movie that someone clicked out of. If I know my magazines well enough, I think either Vulture or Time Out. Someone just inserted into the book. That's
very, very good.
Oh, it's the New Yorker. So I was right. It's the Vulture. It's the same company.
Oh, I didn't know that. Insanely faster to load when I took that audio out of the equation.
Really?
Yeah. Now we are still half
installed. I haven't actually seen the movie.
I did a long time ago. I'd like to see that again. Maybe that'll be a weekend movie.
It's got that I've seen that one shot a bunch of times. There's a famous sort of fake oneer, I think, where they're in a car.
Right. You and I both watched the Corridor Crew Boys.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
We've seen that. We've seen that a couple of times. Yep, Anne's right. You got to keep Clive close. I think someone was needed some extra, reinforcement to get through the book. Some extra, encouragement, some support, and grabbed a local Clive.
Some of those books are from this guy. Okay, so Word Up Bookstore is an uptown bookstore in NYC, and it's in Washington Heights. And this guy, there was a big write-up about it, which is how I know. This guy who was definitely a hoarder, but fun, left his entire collection to Word Up Bookstore. And this Word Up is an independent bookstore. It's run by this woman and a couple of people. It's really mom and pop. And she went to the apartment, and she knew this guy because he was a regular at the bookstore. And they had talked about a lot this idea of recirculation. He buys stuff and then he will give it away to people when it reminds him of them. Maybe he knew someone who loved Clive Owen, so he found this book at a used bookstore and then he was going to give it to someone or whatever.
This is really sweet so far.
I know it is. And so when he passed away, she went to his apartment and it was just boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of books and CDs and magazines and all this stuff. And so the owner of the bookstore, and I'm not remembering her name right now, so I apologize, but she's very cool. And she convinced a apartment complex that had a basement on sort of the same block as the bookstore to let them borrow the basement for a couple months. And she opened something called Recirculation NYC, which they have an Instagram. You can look it up, where basically she pulled out all these books and put them in this displayed them sort of like a bookstore and put them in this basement. And you come and you take whatever you want, and you give a donation to Word Up Bookstore. So I got a bunch of stuff there, including the P.D. James with Clive Owen in it. So who knows who this guy meant that book for?
Yeah.
But I have it now.
That's
It's very
interesting.
sweet.
It's very sweet, and it's like, I wonder who he meant it for. Well, they'll never know, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a little bit sad, but
We'll never know.
I'm sure he touched their lives in other ways.
Definitely.
Wow, that's wonderful.
She's sad because it was like in his will officially that all these stuff is supposed to go to that bookstore, and it was implied when they first had a conversation, because she like vaguely knew about it.
Mm-hmm.
That she was like, yeah, sure, that sounds great. And she thought it'd be like a couple things of books. And then she was like let into the apartment, and it was just, like 4 basements filled with books. It's crazy.
Wow. I feel like that would be my thing, where I would be like, oh yeah, you mind doing this thing for me? It's not gonna be that big of a deal. And then someone would be like, yeah, I guess. And then they would get into my basement, and I'd be like, I didn't know it was gonna be like this. And I'm like, but you said it was cool.
And the dream version of that is you're Jessica Fletcher. And then they're like, can you put in my will, Jessica Fletcher gets all these books. And then like she notices written in some of them is like something, and she like has to solve a mystery.
Oh yeah.
That's the best version.
I think we can all agree that's the best version of it. What about if I get it and I open it up and it's John Cusack's phone number, and I'm like, did he want me to find this? Maybe I'll call him.
Yeah.
And he's like, no,
like,
it's for this girl. That's a glove.
Probably meant for whatever her name is. What is her name?
I couldn't think of it, so I turned the story the other way because I could not remember who the co-lead of Serendipity is.
You remembered the glove, though. Beckinsale? Is she in that?
I believe it.
Is that her?
I believe it. Listen, all I can say
Is
is I
it
believe
Kate
it.
Beckinsale in Serendipity?
Is it Kate Beckinsale in Serendipity?
I can't believe I don't know that. How many times did that movie play on TBS?
I like that as just a
Definitely.
generic exclamation. Kate Beckinsale and Serendipity. We gotta get out of here. It's kind of fun.
In terms of fun weekend plans that Stott asks, I'm seeing The Great Muppet Caper.
Oh yeah, is that this weekend?
Yeah.
That'll be a lot of fun. You get some snacks. Get your favorite Muppet friends out there.
Good old Dana Rig.
Mm-hmm. My jewels.
And that like terrifying. I have just such a like really specific memory of what's that actor's name who's in Beethoven?
Come on, Charles Grodin. He just died recently. He's the best.
Yeah, Charles Grodin. And that song he sings for Miss Piggy.
Happiness, Miss Piggy.
Yeah, Charles. Would you say not Grodin?
Grodin.
What's his last name? Grodin.
Grodin.
Like seducing Miss Piggy was so amazing and disturbing as a kid.
Okay, I had no idea about this, but when he died, people were posting about him on Twitter, and somebody was like, "Did you know that?" I don't know if it was around the time that we came out or if it was years later as more of a joke, but like probably years later. But Charles Grodin like wrote an editorial or something for the New Yorker or something, describing an imagined affair that he had with Miss Piggy on the set of The Great Muppet Caper. And it is one of the funniest and also weirdly heartbreaking and emotional things you'll ever read. He was such a great writer.
Insane.
It's really good. Yes.
He's amazing.
He's really good.
Oh, he's great in it.
The best part about this thing he wrote was that he sets up early on. He establishes Miss Piggy, as you see in the movie, is a puppet. That's just a puppet operated by somebody. It's based on an actual small pig woman who I met. And he talks, it's really good.
Wow.
Nobody asked him to make that distinction.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really good. Oh, I gotta find a Windows XP product key. Let's see how long that'll take.
That's so funny.
It's really good. And then The Lonely Guy is really good. I've never seen Clifford, which is a much hated movie, but it recently has had a sort of a cultural resurgence. Yeah. I mean, you're right, Anne.
That growed in gravitas.
That grody and gravitas. I had to work this weekend, at least a little. But after that, I'm gonna do some. If I have some time to actually relax, I'm gonna do some video games. I think maybe get back to some Avengers, the video game, which is not a great video game, but the single player is okay. Maybe get to.
And what mystery are you solving in that one?
That's the mystery of, did Captain America blow up a bridge on purpose? Spoiler alert, no, he's Captain America. He didn't do it on purpose.
He would never do that on purpose.
Yeah. This computer name enters not okay, I gotta form. Don't worry, I gotta just.
Is the mystery of, does Captain America like bullies? Because the answer is no.
He hates them, except this is a whole different take because it's the video game universe. So in this universe, he's like, I love bullies. There's three things you gotta know about me. I love America, bullies, and I'm gonna take pictures of anything. That's what he says.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Now, when you say you're trying it on your system, do you mean that in the time it's taken me to troubleshoot this issue, you have found and downloaded Barbie Detective Mystery, installed it, and are having better luck than me? Because I don't love to hear it.
Stod, I can't believe you downloaded Barbie Carnival Mystery for us.
But also,
what a hero.
I checked I was fine when I tested this Monday or whatever it was.
Yeah, you checked totally it already.
So, you know, it's just weird is all I'm saying. Of course, I appreciate your help, Stod. I'm not saying otherwise.
Stod, now test it by going live on a competing stream.
Honestly, I'll come over
and
that.
also start playing Barbie Murder Mystery, and we'll join you in the chat.
Wait a minute. We don't have to. If we just do that, we don't have to do all this work. Let's just do that.
Just make Stod do it.
How would you like me to word it? I don't know what. Well, let's see. I'll ask you questions. We'll see if this. I have to finish doing this either way, and then we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't, I'll ask you some questions about your setup, or we'll just give up. We've been here for a while.
He meant because you were like, "Are you better than me?" And he was like, "I don't want to say yes,
yeah,
but I am."
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Well, in that case, fuck you, son.
Wow.
Stod got to play. I think I said this last time, but Stod got to play Weapons Drawn early, and rather than being gracious and thankful about it, rather than being what an insider look. I'm so lucky to have great friends like Ann and Ryan who can give me this hookup.
Yeah.
Not that I had anything to do with it. If I'd been asked, I would have said roundly no. Stod, not allowed in. Wasn't asked, though. There's some temp dialogue in the game of me because I'm like, we need some. I don't have the voice actor yet. I'll just put it in so we have something.
Yeah.
It's occasionally something we do. And every time I would come up in the room, apparently, I heard this third party through somebody whose name starts with an A. That when my voice would come on in the room, Stod would have a hilarious comment to make. Some kind of witty rejoinder about my performance. Well,
it doesn't sound like the Stod I know and love.
I know, and that's why I'm so heartbroken. Maybe that was an imposter. Love you, buddy.
Were his comments about how it was too good? About how it's taking away from the game because he's really enthralled in this voice? Was he like, who is this kid? Get him an agent. He's going to be a star.
It's the next, I don't know, Tom Green, maybe? Someone. Yes, you did, Ann. Everyone was very lovely. That seemed like it was a great game, Stod. I watched a little bit of the video of it, and I also read all of Ann's very good notes, and it seemed like it was a good one. Very useful. Thank you for playing it and giving notes. Seriously, because you guys, it seemed like you were in a group of people who were very into the mechanics of the game and like thinking about it like designers, which is always interesting to see like what a fellow game designer has to say about it. Seems like it went over okay.
Is it too late to change it to Johnny Weapons?
You know, let's see, is it? I mean,
really ask yourself.
It would be a lot of like marketing lift, like a heavy marketing lift, I think, at this point. But honestly, the
It'll
game's
pay
gonna
off.
come out and you're gonna buy it or not, regardless of what it's called.
Yeah.
So, oh, that's great, Ann. I know. Yeah, stop.
That's
Maybe
awesome.
we should have a line in there of like, if you got away with it. Actually, wait, we do. You just weren't listening to it. There was a line where she goes, and as for the murderer who didn't get caught, keep quiet. It's coming back later. But you were too busy bragging over that line. I bet.
Well, we know
You
and I know nothing about not paying attention to instructions in games. We listen to every single word of every game we play.
Now, which one were you? Hey, to improve the appearance of visual elements, Windows will automatically adjust your screen resolution, and you don't have a choice. Just say okay, all right? Because we got to get through this.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember what you just said. Or I'd respond to it. Oh! Dun, 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 dun. There probably should be sound here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for purchasing this. Yeah, hey, not right now. I appreciate what you're doing, but not right now.
Does it come with McAfee virus protection or something? Hey, how's my neighbors across the air shaft?
Hey,
Their lights
Ashley!
aren't on.
We're making a pizza over here. What? It's weird that there are
I
weird
believe they're gonna
stereotypes.
watch the VOD.
Watch what? Oh, yeah. They're just going to tune in later. 6 people still here for this, which is kind of surprising. Appreciate you guys.
I don't like Windows XP. I don't like sharing this kind of information. Like, why do you need to know my name, Windows XP?
Well, because what if you and I are using the same computer? That way there's something that says at the bottom. Look, here's me with my little chess game that I love. I always used to play.
No.
Right?
Hate that. Hate it. I made up a name for my computer. On all my computers, I make up a name at that stage.
Sure. You know, well, I don't think,
I actually do that.
It's funny that you did that because at the time there was no way they were recording that information. Now they definitely are. So
I just don't want it to be called my name. I'm Ashley. My computer's not Ashley.
well, that's not really what they're asking.
My
there,
computer
okay.
has its own name.
I see. Now I understand why that would be important. I apologize.
As do all my devices. You got to keep them in track.
You got to keep them on track, they say. And you're pretty serious about that.
I am an obsessive customizer, though, so I would have gone through every single setting and changed them just a little bit.
I feel like
to make it mine.
There was a time when I was showing you, like, here's what I like to do when I set up a phone. And now you're just, like, on this next level craziness of you're just like, I hacked into it, and now I made it do this. I'm like, okay.
I don't like my phone telling me what to do. I tell my phone what to do.
I know you do. You're very serious about it.
I hope Apple
MacBook
somewhere in their records does know that you named your laptop as a MacBook or something.
I mean, some Apple geek would be one who would be like, oh yeah, you don't know Jack.
Not now, because you just insulted them by calling them a geek.
Everyone's a geek, and if you dream it.
Oh, you're right.
You can't install this hardware. Get out of here. What if we install the guest bullshit again? Can we, like, update this driver? This time only. Yeah, do it all the time. Yeah, do whatever you want. I mean,
when did we start calling
this never worked? Sorry, go on.
When did we start calling these things a wizard? Update wizard or install wizard?
Good question. It's been around a long time.
It's a weird phrase.
It is. It's like, you know, the way you installed any kind of software in like the DOS days was you had open up to a command prompt, say like run this, do it. You were doing
everything. Yeah.
And so like when it had like the idea of a GUI that would do it for you, you do understand where they would have been like, this is like some kind of wizard's doing it.
Yeah, I guess so.
But no, you buy into this.
Because it just goes like boop 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 and it's done.
It's just
like
done.
a wizard.
Like a wizard would do. I don't know if this has what I need on it, but we're gonna go for it.
Yeah. The
Stud,
crossover of programmers and fantasy games.
if you have a VM that's working, can you tell me what audio setting you're using in VirtualBox? I mean, we're not gonna. We've already been streaming for what, 4 hours, almost 3.5 hours. But
only about 15 minutes of this has been usable. So
yeah, but Ashley, we're live the whole time. That's the thing.
Oh no! This wasn't a pre-tape?
No.
Oh no! Have these all been live?
I know.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. I have a lot of content I'd like to take down.
Yeah, well, you have to send me a DMCA, and I'll do it.
Oh.
I don't know why that reminded me of this story, but here's a story. I read an article, like one of these like old New York articles or New York Times articles. I think it was like a New Yorker or some magazine about like following Frank Sinatra for. Okay, that's the one I'm using too. Well, actually, not right now, but I can change it back to that one. But that was one that kept crashing my system, but I'll change it back. Did you use the default settings? Are you using like, 1 gig of RAM? Maybe I should change stuff down. I changed it back up, but or maybe it's the video drive. I could change that back down. What's your? Yeah, are you using 128? I bet you're using 128 megs of video memory, right? If you are, I can change that too. But anyway,
220, 221, whatever works.
Sinatra agreed to do this interview. This is like later in his life. He's like in his 60s, maybe. I think he like lived to like his 80s, but he's like older. And he's like, okay. So the guy shows up and he's like, I'm gonna follow Sinatra around for a week, and during the making of this special he's working on, and kind of see what he does. And then I think they had like talked once or twice, and then Sinatra was like, actually, I don't want to do this, and so we're not gonna do it. And so then the guy was like, well, I guess I could still follow him around. Nobody can like stop me from like watching what he does.
Yeah.
And so like half of the article is that, but there was like this, and I'm remembering this wrong. I'm using 20 megabytes, and then the game ran fine. Well, all right. But there was a good chunk of the article where he was like, working on this like rehearsal for a live TV appearance he was going to do, and he's like, this the whole thing is hinging on the fact that he has this cold, and if he can't do the show with a cold, what are we going to do? And so the producers are like, well, maybe we can, it's just a little cold. Maybe we can just do it. And so they're like, well, just go record something, Frank, really quick. And so he's like, hey, Blue Eyes is me, boobadoo. And then they come back and listen to the playback. And apparently the direct quote was like, they stopped it, and Sinatra was like, what you have there is a man with a cold. Like he was like not having it.
Oh no.
So they had to like push everything and cancel everything.
Oh.
VBox VGA. Okay. Well, that's like the first thing I tried a while ago, but let me go back to it when this finishes. At least this is like working, sort of. It wasn't a great story, but I always remember what you got there is a man with a cold.
Yeah, I liked it.
Thanks. Do you have any notes?
Don't tell it again.
Great. Yeah. That's a good
one
note
note.
for a lot of stories, though, because it's like, I've heard it.
Yeah.
We're going to turn off automatic updates. We're going to turn off... I have an antivirus program that I'll monitor myself, so I'll just unclick this.
I hate antivirus programs.
Setups. Well, it's not great, but you also hate viruses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damned if you do. This seems like it's...
I had to make a virtual computer for work to run this incredibly antiquated ticketing software system. And the virus protection that the software systems tech company made me download also blocked all of their software downloads.
Yeah.
So I would be like on the phone with them, and they'd be like, we can't get in to mirror your screen. And I was like, well, that's because your software program is telling me that you can't get in to mirror my screen.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, oh, can you turn off all of those settings and then we can get in and do what we have to do? And I was like, all right, but you're the one that made me download it.
All right. You are you still in touch with Andy?
Oh,
Andy.
shock of shocks, I chose to work with Andy's company.
Wow.
So yeah.
Wow.
But Andy's just the sales rep, you know. So now I've moved on to Brandon. Brandon is my my go-to software guy.
Step up.
Yeah, Brandon's very low key.
That's what you.
We had a training service, and Brandon was like, "So then you do this and this," and I'm like trying to play class clown because Brandon's sort of low energy, and I gotta like balance out the energy in the room a little, get us back to neutral.
Right. This is not. It's not a business transaction. You're like here to entertain.
Yeah. I'm gonna warm up eventually.
And Andy was the sales guy who came on too strong and was kind of condescending. If you missed that whole backstory. All right.
Andy.
Why don't you just half install it and then we'll just call it a day? This did happen a lot on Windows XP. I remember that now. I mean, obviously I'm running it virtually, but you've come a long way, Windows. Good for you.
Yeah. You go, girl.
You good girl.
Wah, 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 wah. Let's go, girl.
Okay, let's try start settings here. 20
Start settings.
20 megabytes, huh? And the game ran well? All right. Maybe I need to check my privilege.
You asking for help and now you're questioning it?
No.
Said, Stott, I'm begging you to give me all of the settings you used. He did it for you. And you're like, I don't think that's right.
No, I was musing about it out loud. I didn't
can't
say...
be right. Stott must have done it wrong.
I never would imply that.
My system's run perfectly so far.
I never said it. You're putting words in my mouth.
I heard it. I think we can rewind. We can all listen.
Oh, I forgot to change that one thing. Darn it.
I still got my Raisinets and my Myconite, so it's going to be a good weekend. Mike and Ike is telling me to check out the Frou Chewy trademark flavors, which I assume is fruity and chewy, but I don't love it.
For Chewy. For Chewy.
It's made in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. The girl who's hard to get.
Thank you for helping. I'm for Chewy. I know. Try to get me. No.
What if they keep that in when they do the revival?
There's
Poopy,
a lot.
Poopy, the girl who's hard to get.
There's a lot you gotta lose in Music Man, I feel like, or at least just sort of soften the edges.
Not the worst of them, but not the best.
The worst, but no one said that. We have to find out where they went. Well, I didn't overhear anything. What?
Jalapenos. Get my friends some jalapenos. Oh, Bobo the bear. No, I haven't started it yet, but I hear it's so good. Schmigadoon.
What is this?
Right. Cecily Strong. And Michael Keenan Peele. I always have to double check to make sure. Are those the three names?
Unless that's a new person, no.
What's his name?
Keegan Michael Key?
Keegan Michael Peele. Yeah.
No,
Keegan Michael Key?
Right? Jordan Peele. Keegan Michael Key. Yeah.
Jordan Peele. Sure. Star in
I'm hearing
Apple TV. Key. Okay. Star in Keegan Michael Key, thank you.
Well,
Star in Apple TV. Nope, I'm reading it now. Apple TV's Schmigadoon, which is a limited run TV series mocking Brigadoon about two hikers that end up in this musical town. And they're like, oh no, we're trapped in a musical. And
That's
it's
fun.
like sort of a, they're parodying musicals lovingly, and it's a fun romp. Kristen Chenoweth's in it.
Oh.
Aaron Tveit.
Now, you said this was... Oh, so go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just trying to think of other people in it. Go ahead.
You said this was an Apple TV exclusive?
Yes.
Man, do I need to finally... Ugh.
I know. Anne and I were just talking about this. Ted Lasso's also
Ted Lasso.
Apple TV.
That's the thing. It's Ted Lasso.
Yeah. Fred Armisen. Thank you, Anne.
Mythic Quest, I've heard, is pretty good. What's Hidden Bridges, Todd?
Hidden Bridges.
Walking down the street. Oh, it's a song for Brigadoon. I do not remember Brigadoon.
No, it's not. I've just made that up right now.
Oh, I would believe you. My Thick Quest.
Oh, Central Park is also Apple TV?
Yeah, I've seen ads for that. That's the wait, is that the... Oh no, I was thinking
Animated.
yeah, I know it's animated, but I was thinking it was the Bob's Burgers writers, but no, I think that's Great Northwest, Great North.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's both of them. Let's see,
Stanley Tucci plays a old woman. That's all I really know about it.
well, that's all
Central Park.
I need to know. See, now it's like, well, what are we doing?
Yeah. I hear Schmigadoon is really good. I think it was only like 6 episodes, though, right? But I think it's already been picked up for a second season. I think I read that. I'm not positive.
I
think. Don't hold me to it. This is not a news source.
Don't
Can you remember the 3 names in Keegan-Michael Key? Keegan-Michael Key went to Penn State. That's a fun fact for you.
Oh.
Season 2. Oh, the last one next week. Oh, it's come to an end.
Well, maybe I'll get a try. I think I actually had a trial with that the Apple Video thing with my iPad that I bought a while ago, and I was like, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want this in my life. But now I wish I had.
I know. I'm kind of thinking, like, if I get a free trial, how quickly can I watch all these shows? Like, I should just wait for Ted Lasso to be done.
Is this...
Yeah. I hear what you're saying. Season 2 is going to be tricky. Do we know who's doing the music for Schmigadoon? I feel like it's one of the Crazy Ex-Girlfriend writers. Ryan, season 2 is coming.
I know.
Oh, and Harada's in it.
That suddenly worked. Windows is shutting down. Emotionally. You can't hurt me anymore, Deborah.
I liked it.
I'm writing for 2 games this year, like more than I usually do. And I'm like, especially generics, and I'm like finding my 5 jokes that I know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh yeah, some version of that joke is in both of these.
Christopher Willis.
My old boss, Chris Willis. All right, video 20 megabytes didn't do it. Let's try 128. Still lower than I had before. I'm gonna keep 3D acceleration on because I think Windows just does that, right? Maybe I'll turn it off. I think we want that. Well, let's turn it off and try.
I don't know if I could tell you any of the songs in Brigadoon. Nope, that's Finian's Rainbow.
Oh, I wish it was a pretty town that I could live in all the time, but everyone knows
There's
it's
definitely one of
only
those, right?
Brigadoon. Yeah, right. There's one of those.
I was thinking of How Are Things in Guacamora, but that's Finian's Rainbow.
Yeah.
But that's the same, like, there's a version of that in Brigadoon.
Yes.
There's something about the heather, right? It's like the heather's lovely.
Oh, you're thinking of the movie Heathers.
Oh, yeah. What's Your Damage? The musical number, What's Your Damage?
Yes, that's yeah. Then there's the one where the sailor comes out and he's like, I don't like it. This doesn't matter to me. Why am I in this? Why am I in this?
Yeah.
Which is good.
Van Johnson is like, I'm the only sane one in this movie.
Yeah. Gallivant Energy. I never watched Gallivant.
Gallivant was fun.
I couldn't tell
Your
if
best
I would
friend,
like it.
Tim
Omenson.
Odmanson. Listen, I guess
Omenson.
I don't know anyone's name in real life.
Omenson.
Omenson.
I know, he was in it. He was supposed to be really good. And Weird Al was in it, I think, a little bit.
Really? I didn't know that. I watched, I think, the first couple episodes and then somehow missed it. Maybe the first season? Dad loved it. Our dad loved it.
Well, of course, Dad loved it. And rightly so. They were playing right to him.
Yeah.
They were lobbing softballs to him. I don't love that this happens, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Once again, I just got to reinforce, there's no end to the rainbow. We're just sort of hanging out.
Yeah, if you guys are expecting something fun, this is just it. Now this is just real sibling hangout time, where I ask Ryan if he can remember any Brigadoon songs.
I did write a Brigadoon sort of weird, humorous, fictional essay that I did at like a open mic reading thing that my friend does about a guy who has been trapped in Brigadoon a long time. It was definitely something I wrote like 2 days before I had to do it, but it was okay. Not great. Got a couple
I feel like
laughs.
I remember this and loved it.
It's from the perspective of the Van Johnson who just does not want to be involved.
Yeah.
But
the best character.
yeah. I don't know if I would call it great, but
I don't know what coding a task means, but it sounds cool. And you did it exhausted, and I'm proud of you.
well done. We're doing magic to the game is what I say.
Oh, guys, Almost Like Being in Love is from Brigadoon.
Okay, that's a good
That's the
song
one.
though. But wait,
That's
isn't
the
that
song we
like
should all
isn't that Cole Porter?
It's Learn and Low is Brigadoon.
Oh. I guess I thought that
Learner
was Cole
and
Porter.
Low. Maybe you're thinking of a different song though, because they all have the same, basically the same name.
Well, what's this one?
I bet I can even play it for you. Oh no.
We probably don't want to play it. We'll get a copyright strike. Screen. Well, let's put it back on.
Oh. They added a bunch of songs for the revival. Of course.
It's an even better place from this angle. 2 starfish and a giant shrimp. That's a good day's work, Anne.
Oh, here we go. This is going to be... I bet we won't get a strike because no one's going to know this version.
The intro bit?
That's why you think it's Cole. Yeah, that's why you think it's Cole Porter, because it starts with a monologue.
Right. You know why I think it's Cole Porter is because the version I know is the one from the end of Groundhog's Day, which is a much jazzier version.
I'm sure. Yeah. That was Patrick Wilson in Encore's Brigadoon.
Patrick Wilson of The Conjuring?
Patrick Wilson of The Conjuring.
What a guy. What can't he do?
played Curly in Oklahoma. I think he got a Tony Award or nomination for that.
Well, so did I. That was the year they were giving out awards for just watching the show too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I was.
You got one?
I was the best at it. So.
Wow. I'm proud of you.
Well, you seem a little jealous.
I was a little jealous about it. I was trying to put my sibling rivalry aside.
Put your brave face on and accept it.
Mm-hmm. Right. People are watching. So.
Only 6.
I want to get a reputation for being jealous.
Yeah.
Or catty.
Yeah. It's harder for women.
I'm just gonna say, and I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you know what that means. I don't want to fight in front of our friends. Okay.
This is definitely escalating.
I'm just casually reading the list of things Anne has done while we've been sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, Anne's like, I have a business. And we're like, what a day! Scooty,
Ryan, we're getting a copyright strike because you famously recorded that with the New York Philharmonic.
Yeah.
And it's owned by Columbia Records.
But to be fair, that was a mistake. I wandered into the wrong room. And they were like, a 1E and a 2E. And I just like tripped into the mic and I'm like, Scoto, Dio. And everyone's like, and they're like, well, obviously stop. And the guy behind the little glass booth is like, keep it up. It's magic.
They kept your scratch audio version of it for the real thing.
They did. And they tried.
Dad didn't like it, but everyone else did.
They couldn't get it out. They tried to. Oh, I can change the chipset. Well, gee, I don't know if I should.
You can change the chip and dips.
This is needed to support the AIPC. Oh, I need to turn this on to do it. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, that's probably not going to work, but let's try that. Yeah, I mean,
Anne.
That's
step
really,
up to the plate.
That's really the ultimate end of this. It's like a stream where we can't even manage to get a video game running, and somebody makes a whole video game in that amount of time.
Ryan made me a game once.
I did. More
Do you remember that?
But yeah, yeah. It was about you
me
going off
in
to college. Yeah.
I still have it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I still have the CD. I don't know if it'll work.
I don't know if it will either. It might. Yeah, I was trying to make an adventure game, so I did that for you.
I don't have a CD drive, so.
Well, I feel like if you cared about it, you would, but.
Yeah. If I had a CD-ROM, we could play the Murder She Wrote game too.
Oh, Alex, you and your.
You could Quail Egg in a length of twine.
That was in the trailer, right? Do we use that for the trailer? That was one that got cut from the game because it was just too long. And then Arnie was like, we need something for the trailer that's like kind of like that line. I'm like, what about that line? We'll use that one. He's like, I guess.
And you're like, okay, scratched off my 1 of 5 jokes.
I know,
how many more do you need for the trailer?
Where it's like, for sure there's a better joke there than Quail Egg in a length of twine. But I was like telling Arnie, I was like, I'm definitely sure that's my best one though. So like, if you have another one, let's do it.
That's great. Yeah. That reminds me of the Keenan and Kel, where he was like, they did that bit at the end of every show. Am I making this up? I have like a vague memory of this. Where he'd be like, get this and this and meet me on the roof, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That was definitely in my mind when I did that, for sure.
Yeah. Did they do it every episode though, or is it just one impactful episode I'm remembering?
I think it was every episode. Because he would be like, meet me on the roof, and then I think Keenan would leave and Kel would be like, oh, something. He had a catchphrase as he left, right?
He'd be like, See ya. See you next time, everyone. It was like the button of the show. It was like, get me a glass of water and a hard-boiled egg and meet me on the roof.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely in the
Classic.
back of my head for that one. Okay, it's not this. Why does it work for Stott? Why? Maybe it's just because I'm running OBS, you know? And it's just like
OBS.
when I tested before, I wasn't testing while I was streaming, you know?
Yeah.
But it ran fine for a second. Let's see. How did I have it before? So.
Well, it was tricky because while the music was playing, it was hard to tell what was skipping and what was just that terrible music. And then when we got to dialogue, then we could really tell it was skipping.
Yes. That's true, although I feel like it definitely got worse. It was not always as bad as it got. Right?
Yeah, but then when you opened it a second time, it was like if it skipped every twice, now it was skipping 3 times, if that makes sense.
Yes. That does make sense to me.
What do we want our game to be about? Oh, man. I want it to be about... Yeah, every time we open the game, it skips a new beat.
It's an Easter egg. We should definitely have a game that's the origin of Stevio. Or Stevo.
Stevo! Names are important, Ryan. You have to pronounce it correctly.
I know, I'm sorry. I mean...
I'm
a learner by like seeing it, you know what I mean? And so then I see it. It's
I know, the eye is silent.
Yeah, no, he did say that. It was out without the second E, so it's Stevio, as I recall. And then
I think that's
McGee with 3 E's. Junior.
Uh-huh. Junior.
The E stands for excellence.
Yeah. Well, that's what his grandma always told
Yeah,
him.
it's not clear if it's true, but
What would I want my perfect mystery game to be about?
Stott, thank you for the screenshot. I have tried these settings.
Well, we established last time that the best mystery detectives trope into real life is probably good with people. You don't want to be really smart but an asshole, and you don't want to be 100% science and forensics.
Yes. So you're saying we should do a detective game where it's all dialogue trees.
Uh-huh.
That's honestly my favorite part of a game, and I think it'd be great.
Yeah.
Just talking to people. Figuring stuff
Or
out.
it's all gonna be like, what do you remember about this person?
Yeah.
And how does it not fit together? I was watching a Perot last night, or maybe 2 nights ago, and I, of course, have seen them all, but I was watching them again. And it was an episode. I kind of like don't want to give away the mystery, but at the beginning, the opening scene is they go to this like show where this actress is really good at impressions.
Yeah.
And then you're like, ha ha ha, isn't that fun? And then you go through this whole rest of the story where like this woman seems to be in 2 places at once. And I swear to God, you finally get to the moment where you're like, oh my God. Agatha Christie told us there's an impressionist in the world of this mystery. Of course, it's the woman just doing an impression of the other woman. But like, that's why she's so. That's why she's so good at it, because you just don't think about it.
I mean, that's the ultimate trick that is so hard to do,
Yeah.
is telling you all the clues and you still don't know, right?
Yeah. She's good at it. The Detection Club, which is something she was in with a bunch of like of the period murder mystery, British murder mystery writers. It was just a dinner club that they jokingly called the Detective Club because they were all mystery writers.
Yeah.
They invented something called Knox's 10. I forget the first name of the guy that invented it. I think it was like John Knox or something. But it was
right.
the
You told me this.
10 rules of murder mystery.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all really fun. It's like no twins. It's like no witchcraft or women's intuition.
Yep.
And then one of them is like, you have to actually give them all the clues. You can't just, the detective can't hide things from you and only reveal them at the end.
Yeah. Conan Doyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good rule.
Ronald Knox.
Armchair Detectives. Oh. Sounds fun. Yes, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, this was working so well before. I mean, yeah, definitely send me an option I can try later. It's so frustrating because it was the easiest setup I've ever done. The XP machine installed perfectly. The game installed perfectly. I loaded up. I was registering with Mattel, and we were off to the races. And
is this all because you didn't fax a registration into Mattel?
They're waiting. They're like, we'll send you the rest of the game, but hurry.
Yeah.
There was also what was the shortcut key to like see what Windows was actually doing behind the scenes on this thing? It's one of the F keys, right?
I've never heard of this game or this show, Stott, and now I really want to see it. Armchair Detectives. Okay. I'm going to YouTube that.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. There's a show now called Crime Scene Kitchen or something. It's hosted by Joel McHale, and it just feels like it can't possibly be a real show. It's like a show that would play on a TV in the background of like a 30 Rock episode or something. Yeah. But they bring like chefs into a kitchen that's all like messed up and crazy and has like evidence everywhere. And then the chefs have to figure out what meal has been prepared in this kitchen, like backwards figure it out by like smelling powders or whatever you do, seeing what temperature the oven is on. And then they have to try to cook it themselves.
Now, is the cooking? I mean, you guess you want them to cook the thing, but how is that part of the mystery?
Yeah.
Or do they each have their own conclusions, and then they have all the dishes at the end?
Yeah, they each have their own conclusion. They're like recreating the crime, basically, but the crime is a cake.
I see. Cake crime. I'm gonna try this.
Game show version of Cluedo sounds fun too.
I saw an FMV Clue ripoff that I thought we should definitely play at some point.
Okay.
It's sort of like a CD-ROM version of those old like VCR games where it's just like, let's run to the parlor. Go to fast forward a little bit.
Where it's like kind of a choose your own adventure.
Mm-hmm. Look how quickly that loads without trying to load that audio device. That's definitely what's broken.
Really? So something in the game is broken, or something on your virtual machine is broken?
The virtual machine, or yeah, either this install of Windows or the virtual machine, or probably them talking to each other.
Okay.
The game is just the game. It can't help me. I can try to install guest stuff again, which is what you're supposed to do to get some of this stuff to work. Can't install direct 3D.
Okay, Armchair Detective seems to be watchable. This will be happening this weekend.
Is that like a YouTube scenario, or did you find it on like a service?
Oh wait, it might be like ITV or whatever, and I won't be able to access it as an American.
Well, you didn't pay your licensing fee, did you?
Oh wait, this one seems to be on YouTube.
Oh.
Okay. All right, it's happening.
It's happening.
It's on YouTube, Scott says. If I had just looked up, he would have told me.
Yeah, that's kind
okay. Watch in order. Got it.
Classic. Watch in order. Oh, okay. That's actually exciting to hear. There's not much continuity to it.
I love a build.
Too. Sound Blaster 16.
20 episodes? All right. That's what I'm going to be doing this weekend.
That's what I'm all about now.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
Jump in my time machine, Barleyworth. That's what I'm all about.
Get in. We're going to the crime scene. That's what we're doing.
We're not going to your mother's house today.
Oh, I definitely will, Stod. Okay, Stod, do you remember this show? Oh gosh, I'm not even going to remember the title well enough to even like be able to Google it and figure out what this is. There was a show. It played on American television. I want to say it's like one of the main networks, but it could have been like a TLC or something.
Sure.
And this was I feel like maybe I was in college. Okay, this was 10-ish years ago, I think. And it was a TV show where contestants are all, trapped in this manor. They're basically like recreating the and then there were none, people slowly get murdered scenario thing, where people are all trapped in this manor. One of them is the murderer. Yes, who done it on ABC? He got it.
Wow, they stole. I hate when something
loved
obscure
that show.
steals a great name, and we can't use it anymore.
I know. It was great because one of the you didn't know until the end that one of the contestants was like a plant. So they knew they were the murderer.
Yeah.
But they were still competing with all the challenges, just like everyone else.
Yeah.
And it was really good. And they feel like they got a good mix of people, where some people were just kind of messing around. Some people were really serious. Some people were like kind of more athletic and like running to do things. And some people were like very cerebral.
Yeah.
How done it. That would have been good. And I forget exactly the mechanics of it, but they had to solve, it was kind of escape roomy, I think, in which they had to like kind of find clues that unlocked things. But there was also an element where you had to guess who the murderer was. Am I remembering this right? You got the lowest score in the test. You were the next victim. Yes. And they staged like really cool crime scenes where like the actual contestant would like lay there in like glass or whatever.
That's
with all like
rad.
Cool stage makeup. Yeah, it was fun. Loved it. I wanted more seasons.
Okay. Well, here's a Sound Blaster driver from 1992. That's probably not going to work, right?
Exactly. And then everyone's having fun, because even if you get voted off, you get to be part of this really fun, like, epic day where you like it looks like you crashed in a motorcycle and you're like fake on fire.
Yeah, that's true. I would be like very excited to do that regardless of the fact that I lost the game.
Totally.
That's cool.
And I remember the last moment where like as an audience member, you're like two of the contestants run in, they're like about to grab the answer. And then one person opens it up, and as they're reading, both that person and us as an audience member realizes that the person next to them, who they thought was a contestant the whole time, was a plant. So they're like, you did it! Congrats! You're the last person standing. And it's really fun.
That's pretty cool. When was this on? Because I never watched it, did I? I don't think so.
I feel like it was Am I right? 10-ish years
And that
ago?
would never happen. That would never work. I guess that's I guess that's different. That was not just TMP. That's a different idea. So I apologize for making fun of it. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was just trying to remember when it was on. I thought it was maybe I was in college, but now I'm thinking maybe I was in New York by then.
They just show they were still alive.
That is so funny.
I mean, that's great. I mean, I'm sure they loved that publicity of thinking they were people actually dying in
Totally.
a horror movie.
So fun. 2013. Okay, so I was in New York by then. That's so funny. I don't know whether I would, in the moment, be particularly good at those kinds of games, though. You know, like, would I want to be a contestant on that show? I don't know. I don't have much of a competitive spirit, unfortunately. So I have a hard time,
Same.
even in a pretend scenario, sort of like trying to crush someone. I feel awkward about it.
Similar, and also I feel like when that game was on, I would have maybe done okay. Now that like everybody knows what you're supposed to do if you're on a reality show now, and I feel like the strategies and it's like I'm not as good at that. Hey Eddie.
Yeah.
I think we all kind of missed the whole stream.
Hi Eddie.
We played about 10 minutes of Barbie, and then it was an audio issue that we had to try to fix, and we've been trying to fix it ever since. So it's basically
We've basically just been hanging out for several hours because
Yeah.
the game kind of broke on us.
I did find an old audio
Killer
driver
Camp.
to try. Killer Camp.
I'm having a vague memory of that. I assume it was sort of a Freddy scenario. Is that right?
Jason.
Jason. Oh, I see. Ooh, I definitely would have been good at that because I would just be too scared. Yeah, I like Password a lot, Eddie. I think it's fun.
I like Password.
Yeah, that's the thing. People always say that about The Bachelor too, Ryan. It's like, well, the first, whatever it was, 2 or 3 seasons, it was like an actual sort of like matchmaker show where there was at least like some effort into like matching people up. And now it's just it's crazy own beast. But in a weird way has circled back around to being like they created something entirely weird and different. It invented a genre by like mutating.
Right. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Can I do a draggy droppy? Doesn't look like.
It's a good thing this isn't your real computer because we've just been watching you like open bank documents, you know, put in your social security.
Well, that's what I've been trying to do to troubleshoot is to just keep putting bank documents in it. Is that right?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be getting fixed, but okay.
Escape the Night. What's that one, Stad?
YouTube influences.
Oh, television series. Okay, I'm going to tell you right away from the first picture I see. I think I love it. Everyone's wearing a great hat. This guy's in a smoking jacket.
What?
10 guests are invited from the modern world to attend a dinner at the host's newly acquired mansion estate, which has been locked. I'm going to go since 1920s. Oh, and they're all like playing their thing, right? So there's like there's the Hollywood starlet.
Hey, remember this guy? Looks like you're
mobster.
searching for something.
Yeah, he replaced Clippy, right?
Yeah. You could change it to like I think you could bring Clippy back or change it to somebody else too.
Oh, I didn't recognize any of these people as YouTube stars. I see, Stod. Interesting. Cool. All right, I might have to get into that too.
Maybe this will just work this time. Oh. Justin McElroy would love that.
That's fun.
All right, we're gonna reboot, and if we can't install these drivers, then we're probably out of luck for now. It's annoying because I feel like at the very least I could have just gone back to how it was, but I couldn't. It just kept crashing on me. Like it just wouldn't go back. You know?
Yeah. It wouldn't boot up again even.
Yeah.
It seems like.
You ought to correct.
Is Whammy the one hosted by Elizabeth Banks, the reboot?
Big old clown. I'm Whammy the Clown. Right?
Murder in Small Town X. Okay, so just gonna
Murder in Small Town X I remember for sure. I didn't watch a bunch of it, but I definitely remember that.
Oh. Okay, I'm remembering this. Yep. I remember this. Takes place in Maine. They're solving a murder, but it's like a blue filter. It's like they're solving Grace Point, whereas other people are solving Agatha Christie drawing room murder, you know?
Okay. Wait, how many murders are there?
Oh, there's a very sad story associated with it. Press your luck. Got it. With Banks. Got it. I feel like I remember watching it or part of it. Small Town X when it aired.
Remember The Mole? You talked about The Mole recently? Like celebrities were like doing competitions, but then one of them was secretly working with the show.
Yeah, that was on for a while, I feel like.
Yeah, it was on a while. The Mole's on Netflix? Okay. Is it on, they rebooted it, or it's just the old episodes are on Netflix?
Does it hold up? Have you rewatched The Mole? Old episodes, first season is amazing. Interesting. Got it. Eddie, I don't remember the part of Super Whammy where they dropped feathers and popcorn and stuff. I don't remember. I don't think I ever really watched Whammy. Double Whammy. Or Press Your Luck. Anderson Cooper. Ages like a fine wine.
Meow, indeed. This probably won't work.
I feel like Harper's Island.
Trish.
I haven't looked up the chronology of this, but I feel like Harper's Island in a weird way rebooted murder mysteries for like a second. I feel like Small Town X was after Harper's Island. I might be remembering the order of this wrong. But I really loved Harper's Island. I thought it was ridiculous and amazing. And just as Ryan just did, that guy yelling Trish for like 10 episodes was all I wanted.
Trish.
But that's a good reveal too. Harper's Island.
Yeah, I mean it's ridiculous.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah. It doesn't follow Knox's 10 Commandments, but it is good.
Yeah.
Stud, please just send me a bunch of weird game shows to watch.
Trish.
There's a whammy called Whamzilla. That's me in the writer's room being like, whammy, super whammy, Whamzilla, whamma bamma bing bong. Is that one? They're like, no, we have enough.
What did you have before that? Hamzella? Yeah, I guess.
Stud, don't make a promise you can't keep.
Threaten her with a good time, Stud.
What's that actor's name in Harper's Island?
Trish?
Graham something? He's good. I like him a lot. The one guy that yelled Trish.
Is he still doing stuff?
Yes, of course. He was on that one with Piper Perabo. It was on like TNT or TLC or USA or what. It must have been USA, where she's a spy and he's a blind and like a computer expert or something.
Sure,
It's like exactly.
Oh wait, that was him.
Yes,
I remember that weird show. Wasn't it like?
Yeah,
I don't remember what
it was
the
on
hook
forever.
was. Yeah, it was on for a while. He was like the blind guy who was like in the man in the chair scenario, and then didn't what? Am I misremembering? Was he eventually not blind?
I don't think so. Oh, I think he eventually like went into the fields. Is maybe what you're remembering.
Okay, he went in the field. He was still blind.
Still blind.
He got it done just great.
Yeah. He lived his life like blind people do every day. We dared to show on
Usually
television
not
a
being shot at though, just to be fair enough. But...
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think it was even called like Point Blank, Grace Point. No, the Grace Point is the reboot of Broadchurch.
Because there was another show about an FBI like woman who was blind. It was like I Spy or something that had like the eye, and it was like really bad.
Oh my God, you're right. There
it wasn't
was
I Spy. It was like I'm the best spy. I don't know.
Out of Sight.
Yeah, probably.
Is that what it's called?
Probably.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Busted. Okay. A Korean whodunit reality show on Netflix. Okay. Busted. Oh, busted exclamation point. Oh, there's a goofy hat. Moment one. Okay. I'm ready. Definitely ready. More Keystone Cops than Sherlock Holmes, says this review, and it only made me want to watch it more, if I'm honest.
Seriously.
Ryan, you're thinking of Sue Thomas FBI.
Thank you.
Thank
you. God, that's so stupid.
That can't be a real show. I think you've made that up. Tell me you've made that up, Stott.
No, I think it. I mean, you might be fucking around, but I really think it was FBI.
That's insane.
We're verifying. Sue Thomas FBI.
It's real?
That was actually the name of it. It was on the PAX network.
Oh, of course it was on PAX. Was it after, like, Touched by an Angel?
Oh, yeah.
It's a miracle happening every day. People changing their lives forever.
Do you remember? First of all, are you familiar with? Oh, well, here's something interesting about Sue Thomas FBI. There were. It looked like there were like 3 seasons, which is crazy in its own right. It was on for a little bit, but I was looking
3 seasons.
Who
Done it? Can't get a second season on ABC, but Sue Thomas FBI had 3 seasons on PAX.
Yeah, 3 seasons. That's correct. Now it's on PAX though, so it doesn't cost any money, and they're just like, sure, go ahead. But here's the crazy thing. I was like, has Sue Thomas done anything else? Who's been on this show? Sue Thomas was played by Deanne Bray, and I don't recognize her.
Deanne Bray. Okay.
I'm looking her up, but I'm using most of my resources to play XP. Well, she was on Curb Your Enthusiasm, Veep. She's still acting. Looks like a lot of one-episode parts. She was on Heroes for that show's run. Yeah, it was a while ago, but yeah. And then, do you know who was also on the show, Ash?
Second lead, Yannick Bison.
Yannick Bison, aka Murdoch of Murdoch's Mysteries, as Jack Hudson.
No way.
Well,
we know where it was filmed.
Favorite show.
Our parents love Murdoch Mysteries so much. they have a little cute party with them and our aunt, who's our faux aunt. She's just a family friend, but she's our aunt.
Yeah.
And every Saturday they have dinner together and they watch Murdoch Mysteries. Now, it's branched out a little because you got to fill in some, because there's only so many Murdoch Mysteries if you're watching one every day for the rest of your life. So sometimes they watch something else. But usually it's one Murdoch and then like a movie or something.
Yeah, it's Murdoch on a movie. On TCM.
Wow.
It's pretty great. She's a real person?
Murdoch.
Sue Thomas.
Murdoch does.
Wait, you're telling me that there was a real FBI agent who was blind and they were like, we're going to make a show out of you because that's impressive. And she's like, great. And they're like, we're going to call it FBI. And she was like,
That's
as long as the check clears. Who knows? Maybe that was her joke. She's like, listen, I'm going to sell you my life rights. There's one thing you have to do. Call it FBI with an F. Wait, she wasn't blind? She was deaf? What are you talking about?
Oh, the actress is deaf.
No, but... Well, then why is it called FBI? Just because it's like, look, we know she can't hear, but let me sell you on her eyes. Pretty good. Could have been called
So
FBI
it's like...
Smell.
Oh, there's a lot happening here.
She does lip reading? I don't know. That is ridiculously complicated. Look, just call it something. Don't put I in the title. Just call it something else.
A real rabbit hole.
Lip reading of suspects for the FBI. Wow.
Filmed on location in Lancaster, England. Now get your storytelling together, buddies. First of all, PAX TV was filming in England. And second of all, if you're going to film on location for an American show, like, you could pick any location cheaper than England.
Well, I bet that was a production company in England has the show. They sold it to PAX.
Oh, maybe.
It's like, we're going to make this show. Will you buy it from us if we make it? It's a syndication deal kind of thing.
You think England was chomping at the bit to make a show about an American FBI agent that's deaf and lip reads?
I think.
The two highest rated shows on PAX. Tell me the first was Diagnosis Murder.
We all know it was. There's no way there's a different answer unless it's Seventh Heaven, which I would believe is also pretty high. Speaking of Seventh Heaven, I just saw this on my Twitter timeline, and I had a crazy visceral memory of having seen it when it was actually on TV. Do you remember after 9/11, there was a commercial with a bunch of celebrities, and they would just do like it was like the TGIF celebrities. So I think it was Seventh Heaven. And wait, maybe it wasn't TGIF because maybe it was like a CW, I bet, or something. Because it was like Even Stevens and Melissa Joan Hart from Sabrina at the time.
Okay.
But they just are all like, I really didn't think about the flag until now, but it's so important. And or something like they just had like a weird kind of uncomfortably jingoistic sort of talk on a couch, and all it was just a commercial for America, and then it moved on.
Whoa! I don't remember this at all.
I bet if you bring it up, you will
have like a
sense
flashback.
Memory. Yeah, Anne remembers it.
Wow.
That's why we had to cancel the Dixie Chicks. They weren't into it. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a time. Yeah, so it doesn't look
Shave
this audio
heaven.
clip. When you put a
That's
thing
weird.
in your pants and you ride down the street on your car.
Seven Heaven.
There's a guy named Barry, and he's probably gonna be a breakout star, but just one movie where he dresses like a girl. Also, Jessica Biel is here, Seventh Heaven.
I don't think you're remembering the Hallmark show that he did with Melissa Joan Hart, in which he is a nutcracker that comes to life.
I did not know that was him, but yeah, that does ring a bell.
And accidentally gets mistaken for her Airbnb guest. So lives with Melissa Joan Hart for a weekend and teaches her about love or something.
Was there a scene
and
where
then
it's
turns back into a nutcracker?
Like the real guest shows up and he's like, oh, you're no longer needed. And he like unhinges his jaw because he's a nutcracker, and he like bites the
Yes.
guy's head off, and blood goes everywhere because that would be amazing. Let's do that movie.
So you've seen it,
Guys.
then, I guess.
Copyright me because we're gonna do that. And yes, yeah, it's slightly different than Melissa and Joey. Stud.
Yeah.
Finders Keepers, I'm not familiar. Oh, that does sound like something that someone has brought up to me before, and then I still have forgotten. Wait, Finders Keepers? Now it is sounding vaguely familiar.
Finders Keepers is a furniture store around the corner from our parents' house.
I don't think that's.
I don't know what Finders Keepers is. Finders Keepers, Losers Weepers?
Well, that's a saying, but I don't know if it's what we're talking about.
The Nick Game Show? Wait, it's not the one where things come down in a conveyor belt and you have to feel it and figure out what it is, right? What was that one? Oh no, that was what was her name? Summers. She hosted that one.
Summer Sanders?
Yeah, Summer Sanders hosted that one.
Summer Sanders was great. I don't remember that one, but it sounds like it would be a rejected idea for a What Would You Do with Mark Summers bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was great. I think Keenan did it once.
sure. Why wouldn't he?
Figure it out.
Oh,
Thank
right.
you.
That sounds extremely familiar. Figure It Out. That's definitely a show I didn't ever watch, but I was like, glad that exists for someone.
It was fun.
Was that the same show where they would
It was
like
probably
they did like a 20 questions thing with Nick Stars where they're like, what are we talking about? Is it bigger than a bread box?
yeah, I think that was part of it. Is someone would come on who had like invented something or done something,
Right.
and they had to guess what this person had done, and so they could ask them a number of questions, and then one of the rounds is they could like feel something related.
So it's if you win, you get to feel something.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like What's My Line? It's like light What's My Line?
Yeah, I've got a secret. Or what's my line? Yeah.
Right.
Or there's a British one like it too, right? Like, would I lie to you or something like that?
Yes, but that's a different concept. That's that's similar, I guess. There is the idea of lying about your life, but what's my lie? Or would I lie to you? Would I lie to you? Is that what it's called? A little bit more specific. You're like, that's like that bullshit show that I played with CJ at Second City,
Yeah.
which I was terrible at, but it was very fun. Well, we got it running again.
I'm not. Oh,
Oh, we haven't installed.
I'm
it
not
yet.
remembering this Finders Keepers. I don't think I am.
All right, this time we're gonna go through the whole installation, including registering our stuff and then faxing it. Okay.
That's her professional headshot she uses on her license for her.
This
detective
isn't the
exam.
right ratio for anything, Barbie. We need a different. Can you? It's so tall
It's like
and thin and
her.
weird.
It's her passport photo, but she's like snuck in a little magnifying glass. So when it's cropped, it's fine, but when it's full length, she's like,
That's her
"Mhm."
personal totem, and it also gives her the confidence she needs to visit other countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it all around there. Yeah, put it in accessories. Yeah, sure.
Well, luckily that music is playing. Also, I just realized this is called Adventure Detective Barbie.
This is nothing. This is not the name of the game. Adventure Detective Barbie is a crazy thing to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I want to exit. I know that you're upset about it. But... Well, there wasn't that much stuttering in that, he said confidently.
I'm going to blow my nose. I don't
Okay.
want to be too loud. Did you hear it? Did it stutter?
Yeah, you sound great.
Okay, I got to watch a clip of Finders Keepers.
Stod, what is
In
your
my-
favorite game show? But you have to pick a game show that most people would have heard of. Like, it can't be, because I know that you're going to be like, oh, my favorite obscure game show. But what's like your favorite mainstream bread and butter game show? Memory issue on the device yourself. Maybe. I mean, I'm also doing this while streaming. Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, it's
Yep, yep.
19.
Good answer.
Finders Keepers was in 1988.
Oh wow, longer ago than I realized.
All right, Gumshoe. R.I.P. That amazing woman who has passed.
She was also the radio voice in Warriors. We all know these things.
She's awesome.
A couple other things too. Whatever happened to that guy, the like host of Carmen Sandiego? What did he ever do?
Oh yeah,
Lynn
don't say that.
Thigpen, that's right. All right, Warriors, we're all rooting for you out there. Greg Lee is a voice actor. Okay, good for him. And whatever happened to Rockapella, and other than that Folgers commercial? Oh, he was the mayor on Doug? Good for him. I actually need to go back to watch that.
Really?
Yeah, that was a great show. And I've watched a couple episodes recently, and I was like, this was a great show. I need to revisit it.
Does it hold up, you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's maybe a little bit more... Oh, I watched like towards the beginning, so they probably like the pace of it probably changed. Like early episodes of a cartoon show are always weird, but
Yeah.
it was like it was a lot slower and more like it's just less frenetic than I remember it being. Not that I remember it being wild, but it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's okay to sit in this moment on Doug. It's like it's not Ren and Stimpy. Nick Doug is better than ABC Doug. Yeah, of course, completely agree. There's no contest. Yeah. No contest. Although for what little of the ABC one I watched, I was interested in the stuff they did to like change the status quo of Doug. Of like, now, Skeeter's rich or something. I don't know what they did. They did something. But maybe Connie got rich.
Did, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah. They were like all a little bit older, and the status quo was a little bit like screwier. Was it Connie who got super rich? Because BB was always rich. Maybe it was the Skeeter. Somebody got rich. Maybe Roger got rich. Did they all just get rich? Was that the premise of Doug on ABC? They were all rich now except Doug? It's pretty good. Not upset about it.
Okay. First of all, she was the Moon in Bear in the Big Blue House, which is what I was trying to think of. But I also knew that she had a Tony Award.
Oh.
And I couldn't remember what it was in. I'm talking about Lynn Thigpen.
Yeah.
An
You're not talking about Connie from Doug? Connie from Doug doesn't have a Tony?
An American Daughter. A Wendy Walsh team play, who I love a lot. Now we know.
You've staged your own Wendy Wassel team play, haven't you?
I have.
We don't talk about it.
I have. It was a different one. I did Uncommon.
That's right.
Godspell. See, I knew it. But I didn't know it.
That sounds accurate to the time. Yeah, Doug's first movie. Wait, I mean, let me see if I can answer that question with this stuff. Do I remember Doug's first movie? Well, what about this that's been on my lamp for years? McDonald's Happy Meal toy of pork chop from Doug's first movie. Or, my favorite thing from Doug's first movie, I don't think I have it anymore, I got rid of it. But I had a Skeeter toy from Doug's first movie from McDonald's. And it said Skeeter, because that's the name of the character. But then below it, it said all of the different names of the character in the different languages, so they wouldn't have to print up the thing differently. And
really? That's funny.
Yeah. And there was, I'm going to have to look it up because it was just, I'm almost positive it was just the word mosquito translated.
Yeah.
But I have to find it because there was one that I was like, well, his name should have been that.
That's funny. When I was trying to concoct my baby Ashley's Friday game night meal with chicken nuggets and Sprite, I almost got a Happy Meal at the McDonald's, but I felt weird about ordering a Happy Meal by myself.
I think you should have embraced it. I bet you would not be the only one that day.
I wonder what the toys are now. Would have been Jungle Cruise. Would I could have gotten a tiny rock,
What?
a little Emily Blunt, a little Jack Whitehall, and I've been like, I know you're gay. It's okay. We trust you.
It's okay. You can say it to me.
You can say it to me.
Who's the best cartoon dog?
Anne's right.
No, Snoopy kind of sucks, you guys. Snoopy's fine, but there's not much to Snoopy.
But what other dogs? Cartoon dogs.
I mean, Brain from Inspector Gadget, already better, as Todd says.
That's
Better
pretty good,
dog,
actually. Yeah.
more loyal. Other cartoon dogs.
Pluto.
Yeah, Pluto is really good. Pluto's funny if you count Goofy.
Goofy, I guess, is a dog. Yeah. But
I think Astro from the Jetsons is a pretty strong choice. It's one more of a classic. Huckleberry Hound.
Huckleberry Hound.
Yeah, Snoopy has some things going on, but what does that have to do with me? Come on, let's entertain me, Snoopy. This is all about me.
Making Snoopy's life about you.
Well, what does he want me to do? I'm trying to find out which language has the funny word for mosquito.
Hmm.
In French, it's moustique, which is pretty good for a character. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was funny at the time.
I wonder what it was. I'm trying to think of whatever the languages McDonald's would have even put on it.
Yeah.
English, Spanish, French. Probably like Mandarin or something, but you probably wouldn't have been able to read it.
No,
I
that
wonder
wouldn't have been German characters, right? Okay, I'm on the Doug TV Tropes page.
Mosquito.
Yeah, okay, I found it. I forgot this was the key thing we were missing. Is that Skeeter's last name is Valentine. It's Skeeter Valentine in the show, which is a great name. Perfect name.
Great name.
In Spanish, his name is Tito Valentino.
Tito Valentino. That's a great name.
Really good. The Tito was just not a translation issue. I think they just went with Tito, but Valentino makes it so perfect.
Tito Valentino.
I enjoy our hangouts too, you guys.
Yeah.
This is really fun. I'm sorry this one kind of went sideways, but it's been really great.
The lesson is we don't need Barbie to have a good time.
No, we have drugs.
Yeah.
Right?
Not what I said.
Well, that's what
I meant.
Said. I just want to say the thing that I said.
All right. Okay.
Doesn't always have to be about you.
Another Snoopy rant he's going to go on. We get it. We were the Barbie all along. We could go home whenever we wanted. Yeah, Ken is
still
very chained to a tractor in a barn somewhere.
Why is he in Steve-O's barn?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Ken, I'm sorry. I can't help you.
I just watched that Guarding Tess movie recently, and I think that's what I've been thinking about.
Why did you watch Guarding Tess of all movies around now?
I don't know. It was on, and it was available, and I clicked on it.
Is that Shirley MacLaine and Nick Cage?
Yeah.
He guards her?
You can't tell me that doesn't sound like it's going to be a great movie.
Yeah, I'm going to go watch it now. It sounds really good. Is it still good?
It isn't, but it's not a bad movie, but it's just sort of like, okay. I think I did maybe cry a little at the end.
Sure.
But I'm an easy crier.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Stod's gone insane. Oh.
Merry Christmas, you old savings and loan.
Is that a and Ken, who did die at the end of Muppets Christmas?
Yeah, exactly.
What was the last movie I cried at? Definitely, I was doing a rewatch of the Marvel movies. Did I cry at the end of Endgame when Tony Stark died? No, I think I teared up a little. Maybe I got welled up a little. I mean, I've seen it before and everything. I probably was more emotional. Did I cry when Captain America, gave the shield? Definitely got emotional. Didn't cry, though, I don't think. Did I cry when Rocket Raccoon says that even though he did all that bad stuff, they still took him back at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy 2? And Quill is like, yep, he's the family. He's part of the family. I was like, oh, no.
Because you have a heart. You're not made of stone.
Oh, my God. That's such a great movie. Suicide Squad is coming out. It's out tonight and tomorrow. New James Gunn.
Yeah.
Excited.
I couldn't even tell you the last movie I cried at because it was probably whatever the last movie I saw.
Yeah. It was Lindsay Lohan's Herbie the Love Bug, and you're like, why did she have to do it?
I definitely rewatched Air Force One recently and cried a little bit. Oh, we were home.
I was there. Did you cry during that? And I just wasn't noticing it?
Well, I get emotional towards the end.
No, it's fine. I just didn't notice it. I was just like, yeah, get off his plane. And you're like, it's so beautiful.
There's definitely been something more recently because that was 4th of July. So.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I can't remember like the movies I watched.
What are the movies you remember crying at in theaters? I remember crying at the John Travolta movie Michael, and even then I was like, "This is ridiculous. Why am I crying at this dumb John Travolta vehicle?"
I remember the first movie I cried at was Beaches, and it was on TV. And I don't even think we watched all of it. We just came in towards the middle or something, and I was like, "What is this?" And I hate it, and I have too many emotions.
You were dealing with a lot, which I get.
I cried out in theaters.
This question goes for the chat too. I remember Mr. Holland's Opus. I cried. I wonder if that holds up. I bet that's really schmaltzy, but
definitely would still make me cry.
Yeah, probably. I mean, Richard Dreyfuss is very good.
He's just so good. Yeah. Those movies, those like what I think of as like a Sunday afternoon movie is like programmed to make you cry.
Yes. Yes. The Negotiator. With Sam Jackson.
I don't know what Fellowship. Oh, wait. You mean Lord of the Rings?
Of the Rings. I still haven't seen the rest of them. I was like, we went, and a bunch of us went to see the first Lord of the Rings in theaters, 35 millimeter. I was like, great. Got to see the rest now, and I still haven't gotten around to it. I need to do it.
Oh, I don't think I've seen all of them either. But I support it. It's about you kidding me? A movie about friendship? Yeah, I'm gonna cry.
It's about friendship. There's a magic ring. I mean, what else do you want? It's a good movie.
Yes, of course I'm gonna cry.
Of course, I'm crying at The Ring.
Exactly.
I cried at the movie The Ring. I was like, she's in a well. Get her out of there. Coco, yes.
Coco.
Oh, so wait. So I'm sorry. So you were crying in the theater when we watched it together? Because I was like a couple seats away, but I did not notice. But I would not have
a lot of times movie crying is just like the silent,
I know.
You don't always like blubber. You don't always hear it.
I mean, I know it's so cliche, but like absolutely that when we went to see Hamilton. And I was like, well, I've heard the whole soundtrack several times, so I know about it. And then I was just like,
that's the only time I've ever seen you cry in the theater before.
Really? I mean, I've been
in a theatrical theater before.
Oh, in a theatrical theater. Yeah, that might be true. I can't think of another like stage play that I've cried at, but I may have. Boy, I mean, it was a good show. I understand it's not perfect, but wow. The single
of course
man
when you not had a heart.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And also, you were wearing a mask, I assume, or perhaps were, and so it like stifles inside to your face, probably.
I'm also a happy crier, so I cry when things are going really well in movies, or somebody's like really hopeful about something. So I end up crying a lot.
Becky and I
Still-
had
yeah.
just
I was literally about to be like, wait, is that skipping?
graduated from the
Ooh, it's even worse.
Detective Academy.
I would call good.
But we can confirm that she did just graduate from Detective Academy.
You're right.
You'll need a junior detective badge. Find your name on the list.
The game's punishing us for not picking Abby
click
Lou.
the check mark when you're finished. Abby Lou. Abby Lou.
Barbie's steeped into our. We're in alternate universe 1985.
Everything's Barbie here. I can prove it. I take pictures of everything. Yeah, she is definitely a sweet rapper. We'll definitely work on this because I'm not giving up. We're gonna play this game. But
play a safe
I don't think it's gonna be tonight.
Click yes to quit Detective.
No, it was never going to be in tonight. Like
was
3 hours
never.
ago. It was never.
I know.
It's never going to be.
I
But
just
now I got a
wanted
whole
to-
queue for the weekend. I got to watch Who Done It. I got to watch. Oh, wait, they're all saved in this thing.
Yeah, Stott. But Stott, are you noticing that it's not that problem with the other audio drivers that I'm trying, which is really weird? Like, and I tried to boost up my RAM a little more than yours too. I put video memory to 128. I tried the 22, but that didn't seem to help. It's weird. It's also maybe a virtualization issue unique to my, computer or like my chip or something. Why can't I? Oh, because it's running.
Now I'm really thinking about this crying question because for some reason my mind has been swiped at like any movie I've seen recently. I don't think I cried at Jungle Cruise. If I did, it would have been the Jack Whitehall scene, but didn't quite get me.
I've still not seen Coco, Stud. I need to go back and see that. There's a couple of Disney's
neither.
and Pixar's that I haven't seen recently. Ghost Dunk. It just comes.
You're right,
that you're
Ghost
still
Dunk.
here, which is great. I'm glad.
You're so right, Ghost.
It's true. This used to be.
Looks like you used to solve all of the puzzles at the end of all of our games. So could you solve this puzzle for us? It turns out the whole game's a puzzle.
Yeah. Do you know anything about? There's like 10 numbers on a clock.
112 11
with one. Wait, was Ghost Dunk 11112 or was that Illuminated Wax? I forget.
I think so.
3 1 2 2. God, that was ridiculous.
I hear Luca's good too, but I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, Luca? Lives on the second floor? Is that song?
Yeah.
Yeah, if the movie hits you personally. Because I myself am a sad raccoon, and that's really the best way to describe me.
You don't want to like it. You're like, they should have hired a voice actor.
I'm like, oh, why didn't you get it?
Darn it,
But
Bradley Cooper doesn't do it again.
Good. He's so good.
Oh.
You and your stunt casting, but he's got me going. He really is very good in that role.
He's so good.
Oh, that's right. Illuminated Wax is also you. That's right. Coast-Dunk, you are a man of many mysteries.
Coast-Dunk, you're a genius.
I forgot about that. What if I uncheck this? We're gonna uncheck this and start it again because somebody told me that might help, and then we'll click it again. Don't feel like you have to be here, everyone. Please enjoy being here if you want to, but okay. Click.
We're gonna take a stroll through Ashley's most recently watched movies.
Oh,
it's gonna be embarrassing.
What are we?
I bet.
What website are we looking at, or what is this? Is this just your own personal memory?
Let's see. We'll go to Netflix first, but here's something to remember about me: is I don't have any of the services consistently. I just sort of jump in and out of them.
Yes. You scavenge the parts from the free areas.
Does it show you what you've? I think it'll show you what you watched, right?
Yeah, it's somewhere. Well, I don't know. I haven't used the website version of it for a while. Probably does somewhere. If anybody's in the market, this is not a sponsored post, but
I really been thinking about this, Ryan.
Okay. Oh, what I'm about to say? It
Yeah,
really
I have.
super seemed like you were like, I could not care less about what Ryan's about to say. I've really been thinking about this. I'm going to start a
I'm
band.
sorry.
Now you're going to be on drums.
I wanted to agree and support you so much. I got in before you actually said the thing.
No, I appreciate it. And you are a hobbit. Don't, come on. But Google TV with Chromecast, their weirdly named new thing, which is the Chromecast that has the remote, so you can actually have an interface with it. It's cool. I like it better than Roku. I like it's not perfect, but it does a pretty good job of being like one place where you can see all the things you want to watch, and then it directs you to the service you can watch them. Roku ostensibly does that too, but their weird feed view isn't good. At least Google's just like, here's a list of everything you said. It's still hard to navigate. They could do it better. But and the recommendation algorithm is good too. It's like you can go to the TV page and it'll be like, look, here's everything you said you wanted to watch. Maybe you also want to watch Short Circuit too. And I'm like, all right, I guess I do. It's pretty good.
I'm really thinking about this because BritBox, which is one of the services I have right now, where it's all just British mysteries.
Least surprising that you kept that one.
Has the most infuriating interface. I think I told you this before because I knew it was something that you in particular would hate. But it's like continue watching thing is crazy and just glitches all the time. So I have this whole string of things that I know I've already seen, and it's be like, you need to keep watching the half of this episode from like a year ago or something. And it drives me mad. And you go into a show and you click out, it doesn't take you to like the overview of that show. It just takes you to like the home screen. It's terrible. So I've been really thinking about your universal queue system.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it were. I know it only works with certain things. It works with a lot of things. I wonder if it works with BritBox. The thing about it's supposed to be good with that because it has a feature that is like one of the things on the homepage is continue watching, and it'll show you stuff you've been watching across all services. So that's great. But I found that it updates infrequently and inconsistently. So sometimes it's not the episode I'm really on, or it's not. There's a show I've been watching that isn't listed, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but I do like it better than Roku.
I might have to invest.
Well, your birthday's coming up.
Well, oh yeah. That's sort of coming up. It's in September.
Yeah. It's already
I did watch all of Grand Designs, which is a show I would love to recommend.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a show about people that build crazy houses.
Yeah.
I did watch all of Queer Eye, and I definitely cried at that.
Yeah, I think that's
definitely
you're going to. They go basically. They're just a bunch of people traveling around to Rocket Raccoons, trying to make them feel better.
100%. They just want they know how to make me cry, and they're gonna do it.
They're gonna do it.
Oops, I might have clicked something, which means I accidentally. Oh boy. I don't know what I did, but I can't see the chat anymore. Oh, we're back. Okay.
And we're back.
I watched all of Broadchurch, and I did cry during Broadchurch.
The David Tennant one?
Eurovision? I might have cried at Eurovision when the dad says he's proud of him. I might have cried a little bit at that. Falling in Love, didn't cry.
No. Have you seen Walk Hard with John C. Reilly?
No.
It's like that fake music documentary that like was sort of a parody of Walk the Line. Really, really funny, like super underrated. Also very heartfelt, sort of.
I like him a lot.
Yeah, John C. Reilly's the best.
John C. Reilly. Jenna Fisher's in that too, right?
Yes. And Kristen Wiig. And Tim Meadows, so funny in it. It's just I'm not going to do bits from the thing. It's great. You got to watch it. Okay. Software for Girls.
Software for girls. Maybe it's not working because it's on a boy computer.
Oh, I set my computer to... I was in boy mode. I thought I was emulating girl mode.
Oh. It's a very binary computers. I'm not sure if you've heard that.
I don't love it, but it's what we have to deal with.
It's a ones and zeros joke. It works both ways.
Oh, you got me. I didn't even pick up on it. That's good. This sounds... No.
It was too good. It was technically good, but not really good. Ooh, it's still skippy.
Better, right?
We heard that
Okay.
there would be a fall charity carnival.
All right. Well, that's probably enough of that.
We should play Monkey Island just for fun instead.
You want to load it up? Because I feel like I want to do something. I could probably beat it in an hour and a half or something. It's been a while. It'll probably take longer.
Speed run? Ryan does a speed run of Monkey Island. Oh, making it? I probably cried at that.
Okay, great. Yeah, we need the remix.
It's a craft show.
What would be fun to play for just 2 minutes? You guys want to play some Jackbox for like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You weren't excited quickly enough.
I accidentally went to a mode on this stream where I'm in like theater mode and I can't see anything. I hit a button I didn't mean to hit. Oh.
A likely story.
I'm back.
You could play Destiny 2. I don't know what's going on in Destiny 2.
Do I have any games we can play? No. I wouldn't even know how to do it. I could just hold up a card game for you.
Okay.
I'd be like, these are your cards, and I won't look at them. These are my cards.
Okay. But I want to check again. Hold them up again. I don't know if I saw them.
You want to play Crazy Eights real quick? The mystery is, why are the eights so crazy?
No, I mean, they're never going to be told. Do you want a sneak preview of the opening of Phoenix Wright or something?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see here.
The Fraggle Rock board game? That sounds awesome. There's an Agatha Christie card game, but I haven't bought it yet. I don't quite know how it works. I think it kind of works like there's a Jane Austen card game. What is it called?
Marrying Mr. Darcy?
Yes, Marrying Mr. Darcy.
I have that. It's good.
Like it. Well, Stud, we've been thinking about it. Which Phoenix Wright should we play? I have never played any of them.
Yeah, I've played the first, I think 3, maybe just the first 2. Because in the trailer there was a character that I don't remember, but I think I thought I played them all.
Start at the beginning.
Yeah, I think you're right. Especially for
good.
Ashley who hasn't seen it, we got to start at the beginning. Whoops.
Yeah.
Let's see. Get out of full screen mode here. Can I do that?
Stud, do you know that Marrying Mr. Darcy has an expansion pack that's like zombie themed?
Yep, I've got that too.
It's fun.
But you're talking to Stud, so I won't answer.
This is a private conversation between me and Stud and all of my friends, but not you.
Well, why does it have to be that way?
I think, Stud, you have a million games, if I remember correctly. You're like board game king.
Yes, you're the king of board games.
I don't know. Do you have the Fraggle Rock board game?
That's Stud's Batman
one
villain. I'm the king of board games. I bet you didn't expect this, Batman. I'm throwing a dice at you, right?
Yeah, definitely.
How's that?
Snake Eyes. And then Snake Eyes comes in.
It's me, Snake
But
Eyes.
it's Nicolas Cage, not Henry Golding.
Oh, that's surprising. Are you hearing the game?
Oh, I'm not, no.
Okay. Well, that's your problem, isn't it?
Ryan really needs a win today, guys.
That's true. That's your voice stuff. That's just what you always sound like to me. I'm Stud. Well, I don't even remember what voice it is. Oh, I did the Edwin, right? It's me, Stud.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were Waluigi. Ba 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 ba.
Objection! That's all I know about the Phoenix Wright game.
That's all you need to know. Okay, play.
I don't really have any board games here, I don't think. I need to get more board games. I have the Mary Mr. Darcy game. I have Dutch Blitz. It's a card game.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Man in the back said everybody gonna go play Dutch Blitz.
I don't know if I have any more here actually.
Edwin
I used to own Catchphrase.
You're gonna just work for me, video game? Playing only out of the two things I didn't tell you to play out of? Is that what's happening?
Taboo might be one of my favorite games.
Taboo's great.
Mm.
Oh, you hearing it now?
Yeah. It feels like I might be hearing it through your microphone.
No.
Okay.
Does it sound weird to people?
It's fine. Maybe it's just not as accosting as the Barbie music, and so I'm like, what is this? What is this pleasant, distant sound? Linguist, what's your favorite board game? Or if you can't pick your favorite, give me like top 3, 5, something like that. I think we can expand board games to like tabletop games too. Unless you disagree. There might be tabletop purists. Let's say they're different categories.
How's that sound?
Sounds great. I don't hear one stutter. Wow, remember what like current video games look like?
I sure do.
Is that us? Are we that cool guy in that leather jacket?
No, we're well, let's just watch. That's our first guy we're gonna help, our friend Larry.
Okay. Gasp, gasp.
Yeah, I buy a lot that I don't play.
He killed that woman! Was that her thinking that?
Yeah, this is sort of like an unseen character. But usually you'll see a name if it's a name. But it's this guy.
It's him! He did it!
Yeah.
I solved it.
Oh, he's gonna pin it on our friend Larry, though. Awkward Guess.
Awkward Guess.
I've heard of it.
I have too, but I've never played it.
Oh, Larry.
Oh my gosh, it's... Oh, no, it's the 7. We should have played this 4 days ago.
Oh, yeah. There's Mia.
Is that us?
No. No, not yet. We're Phoenix Wright. This is us talking, though. It says Phoenix. Hi, Chief. That's us talking.
She has Ariel's voice around her neck, like evil
Yes.
Ursula.
This is evil Ursula. That's part of the headcanon.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Oh, are you kidding? Like I said, as if I could stop Ashley from commentating the whole time.
Sorry.
No, that's what we do here. Here, you want to do the voices?
Oh, I'm glad I made it on time.
Can I give you just a note? Mia
that Mia?
Very, like, put together, serious
Woo!
lawyer.
Okay. So it's more like, whoo, I'm glad I made it on time.
Yeah.
Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. I assume she's sarcastic because she's wearing black and she's a brunette, which means she's mean.
She's a little more caring.
Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this.
I think you're putting a lot of sarcasm in, and I don't think she's giving you anything to...
No, I get it. It says a lot about you and your client as well.
I don't see it. Okay.
Thanks? Oh, that's Phoenix.
That's
Sorry,
me.
sorry. Okay, got it.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? I'm just going off of her facial expression.
Yeah.
You mean
that will happen
you
a
knew
lot.
the defendant before this case?
Yes. Actually, I kind of owe him my current job. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's news to me.
I want to help him out any way I can. I really want to help him. I owe him that much.
Yes, we get it. Show don't tell, Phoenix. It's over. Is that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, it's him. Death despair! Oh!
Is he a Godzilla that stomps around? Something sounds like he
no.
wants
Any mild emotion causes the screen to shake.
Oh, I thought it was an earthquake. That's him.
Hey, Larry.
Dude, I'm so guilty! Tell them I'm guilty! Look at his hair. He definitely talks like this. Give me death sentence. I ain't afraid to die.
What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished reading. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick. Oh, God, tell me who took my baby away.
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. Let me think about that in blue text. The newspaper said it was you.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
That's from Stod. That's from Stod.
Oh, I saw. Hey, my name's Phoenix Wright. Listen.
Is that us?
Yeah. Well, you'll see us in very shortly. See a fairly simple one. There's this girl. Someone was killed in her apartment.
We saw the guy who did it.
The guy they arrested was an unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts.
Oh, it's pretty pithy, actually, for a grade school saying.
It's not bad for grade school. Also, it makes me wonder, all this was localized from Japanese. So, what was the name of Japan? What was the joke in Japan? No, they probably changed
Did it also work? Yeah.
In the 23 years I've known
Maybe
him,
his name was like Fish or something. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I would totally believe it was dirtier. It's like, my name is...
Oh.
I guess I shouldn't just make something up even dirtier, but...
No, go ahead, Ryan.
Oh! Not his fault. He has bad luck. Yeah, they're very funny in this series. Plus, I owe him one, so I took the case. This is our first case, and it's a murder trial of our best friend. We have never done this before.
I hope we get to the
Judge, he's great.
I love him.
This guy is great because, like, in order for you, the player, to play the game, he can't be that smart, so you have to always be like, well, Judge, wait a minute, this is real fact.
Of course, he can't have, like, logical opinions. Yeah.
So it's like, the prosecutor will be like, actually, he is super guilty, and the judge will be like, case closed, and you're like, wait a minute!
I guess you said it. I gotta make my list of who's naughty and who's nice.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and the legal system is wild in this game. That's us, Phoenix Wright.
We're so handsome.
You look great. It's your first trial, isn't it?
Yes, Your Honor. Maybe he's just oh no, Ryan, the game's stuttering again.
Oh no! Yeah. Every time there's a problem. Murder's a serious charge.
This isn't a game that you'll play at home for kicks on the internet with your friends.
You can't play
this
that Barbie
is murder.
Okay, thanks. What about this judge is like, let me test you in court.
Does this happen your first day in court?
Yeah, they test you.
No. The test will consist of a few simple... Oh, we already moved past him.
All right, who's the defendant in this case?
Larry Butts.
Sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Oh, the animation's very good. It's limited, but really good. Everyone has names that are wordplay, but this is serious. Alright, what's the victim's name if you're so smart?
Oh, it's gonna be a lady name.
No way, I forgot it! I'm drawing a blank, oh no!
It was in the first question. It's C.
Phoenix, you absolutely sure you have... What are you doing?
Oh, it wasn't C. Her name was the third one in the previous one.
Ghost Dunk says the joke in Japanese is Yahari, which sounds like a word for I knew it, or of course it is. So the school motto was when something happens, of course it's of course. That's a better joke.
That's good. That's good.
That's a really good joke. You don't even know the victim's name? What are you doing? This is your... Come on! Oh no, of course. Temporarily.
Who is she? Is she our...
She's our lawyer mentor.
Oh, okay.
We're like the same. We're like working. I think we're working like for her, like a junior
She's
lawyer.
like first chair. Yeah.
Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record, for Christ's sake.
Press tab, a person says in real life.
Oops, okay. Alright, so we got our attorney's badge. One of the most fun things you can do in this game is everyone you meet, you show them the badge, and they're like, I know, you're an attorney. Like, it's almost never what you need to do. It's just like, I just wanted you to know I'm an attorney.
Ryan, this game is built to do your favorite thing, which is to show strangers pictures of things and ask them about it.
All I want to do in an adventure game.
Okay.
Oh, Cindy's autopsy report.
Cindy. What's her last name?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, profiles. Okay. Cindy Stone.
Cindy Stone.
Look at this guy's the prosecutor. He doesn't know anything. Generally bad.
Generally bad
at getting these points across. Not a good
Great.
lawyer. Good for us. All right. Which one? Do you remember? Was it Cinder Block?
It was Cindy Stone, but that's a fun pun. Yes. Correct. Cause of death. Blunt object.
You answered all my questions. I will give you one wish.
Uh-oh.
Victim struck an object. was this statue of the thinker? As well. Pick up my shelf. I say. Add it to our court record. Now we can open it anytime. Pay attention. So the cool thing is something will come up.
How many ammunition you have in court? Okay.
Right, so it'll be like, you know, of course the weapon was probably that ice pick or whatever. And then we go, wait a minute, let me look in the court record. Wait a minute, it was this statue, objection, you know?
It's gonna be just like Elle Woods. We're gonna be like, but did you take a shower after you got a perm?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you're right, Ghost Duck.
Or it's gonna be To Kill a Mockingbird and we're gonna toss him an apple to catch.
Yes. Pay attention. I don't know if they kept this for the PC version, but in the original DS version, you could save at checkpoints, and if you made a big mistake, like you screwed up the case or you answered a question wrong, then you would lose basically you'd have 3 chances, and you'd lose one of your chances. And then if you lose all 3 chances, you go back to the beginning of the checkpoint. And you have to do the investigation.
Oh, okay.
So it's not that bad, really. It's it kind of was you clearly didn't get it. Just go back to where you were. But it's you still want to try to get it all right, you know?
Yeah, I do. This is serious. It's a murder trial.
This is my best friend Larry Butts. Or we should
yeah.
call her Ari, I think.
Mindy Granite or whatever her name was.
That's it.
I know it was Cindy Stone.
All right, Mr. Butts. Is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Motive.
That's not what his voice sounds like.
Oh, sorry. We're great together.
We're great together. We're Romeo and Juliet. They were not great together.
That's what Phoenix said. He's on the joke for you. Music's amazing.
I know, I'm liking it.
She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. You got a little twitch he does every once in a while. Look at the upper
yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's great. This is, I mean, they always get emotional. It's wonderful. Mr. Butts, would you describe as generally what we mean by, quote, dumped, unquote?
It's happened to me several times. I'm an authority on the subject.
I've never been dumped or dated. In fact,
the kids call it ghosting.
I practice ghosting on fruit at night.
Gotta be ready.
Gotta be ready. She just returned from overseas, one of them. What?
One of them? Lies! It's lies!
Your Honor, the victim's passport, clearly. Okay, she was in Paris until the day before she died. That would be useful, right?
Yes.
Right?
But that says 7:30, and our case started on August 3rd.
Well,
we're missing some days.
There's a, you gotta get the
actually,
together.
That's very quick. Yeah. The court case happened immediately.
I mean, this is a serious high-profile case with Larry Butts. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. That's where I come in. Did we all go? That's good. I'm glad we've mind melted with Nell. Oh, a health bar instead of chances? I haven't played anything up past the first trilogy. Sorry, I'm catching up to the Great Badge Gun jokes. Guys, look. I want you to be here, but please don't miss a better stream.
Definitely not. We sat here for 3 hours just looking at Ryan's computer screen.
Hey.
Talking about all the murder she wrote I had. Guessing how many books.
Right, so when you see a different color, I guess the red, you can like object and be like, hey, don't answer that.
Objection!
Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see what happens? Or stop him from answering?
No. Stop him from answering.
Oh, he's not gonna say it yet. Oh, that's the classic pose, though.
Love it. It looks like we punched him in the tum-tum.
It's all the emotions are basically like fighting moves, essentially. She-dog.
He might be a little manic, and it feels like he needs a safer space.
Hey, let's continue with the trial after all. Oh, the what's the motto with you? Yeah.
That's funny.
They do like a literal translation and it doesn't work. Is that what you're saying?
That's so funny. That's interesting. Go?
Day of the murder. Well, I mean, not a great answer in court.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. You kind of have to answer yes or no in
really...
court. You swore an oath.
He went? Oh, he went. Your Honor, my client
Yeah.
went.
He went. Can we have a potty break?
What do you think? Should we have an answer or should we stop interfering?
I think we should have him answer honestly.
Okay. I know. I'll send him a signal.
Okay.
Mentally just tell the truth.
That's not a good signal.
Yeah, I went.
I was there. I went.
What? But I thought.
Hubbub, hubbub, watermelon, watermelon.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts. Hey.
Dude, chill.
Don't worry.
She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her.
That's his opinion. Jen is lying. Lying? Uh-oh, the music stopped. Something important's happening. The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies it if he's lying. Man who found the victim's body. Before making the gruesome
Excuse me. I think the man who found the gruesome body should be the one on trial here, sir.
My controller vibrates every time that happens. It's really great.
Hubbub, 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 hubbub.
Order in the court. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, this is bad.
Hey.
The day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building.
Is that a thing we do?
Hope your victims ate. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Frank Sawit.
My witness would like to say that headlines don't sell paper, newsies sell papes.
Your Honor, I say what you say is what I say. All right, this is the actual murder.
Don't be coy with us.
Yeah, I know. The court we saw. Witness testimony. This is gonna be a fun scene.
That's him, and I liked it.
Yeah. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment.
He sounds like he's on Halloween.
Guess we can't check it. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind. He does sound like Halloween. Alright, he left the door half open. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Can I do anything? Not yet. I'm still tutorializing.
Show me your badge.
Yeah. Hey, does it help that I'm an attorney? Then I saw her lying there. I saw her lying. A woman.
That's a really nice, efficient layout for a studio.
It's nice.
It's really appreciate it.
Sort of looks like a motel room.
Yeah.
I quailed in fright. The phone in her apartment wasn't working. Couldn't call the cops right away.
Suspicious.
Nearby park, on a public phone.
Why didn't you knock on the door of your neighbors?
Remember the time exactly? It was 1 p.m. Well, it's not his neighbors. He sells newspapers. Still could've
Yeah,
known.
but he could knock on the door and be like, "There's an emergency. I need to use your phone." I once got locked out while I was babysitting and knocked on a stranger's door and said, "Can I use your computer to email someone?" And they said yes.
That's wild,
know.
actually.
New York is a small town.
Wait, this was not when you were babysitting, like, in high school. This was recently?
This was, yeah, like 2013, probably.
That's
14.
great. He's already given up. We should just close this game. Sometimes the judge will have a good one, too. He's like, well, why wasn't the phone working?
Yeah.
Sort of like something nobody can answer, but he's just curious.
Yeah.
There was a blackout in the building at the time. So we're getting a lot of information that we'll eventually put together.
Okay.
Don't folks work during a blackout? Well, what
Yeah.
year is this, Your Honor? However, some cordless phones don't function normally, as you might know.
So she hadn't charged it.
Yeah, or, well, it needed the power from the base to make the call, even though, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you're right. I have a record of the blackout. Electricity in a Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Wright.
So he was selling papers during a blackout?
Pretty suspicious.
Yeah. Oh, cross-examination. I'm ready.
Cross-examination?
Can we paste?
I've never heard of it, Your Honor. How do I do it? Sorry, what?
Can we pace back and forth in front of the
I
witness
wish.
box?
You're very stationary in these games. I wish that you could. Yeah.
Can you lean on the jury's booth and be like, "Am I right?" as you talk?
No, I don't. Well, I don't think so. I mean, the prosecutor definitely talks to the jury sometimes, and it's like, I wouldn't believe this, Phoenix Wright, if I were you. But we basically do this, this, this,
Yeah.
or ooh.
Okay.
That's
I gotta
mean.
say, I've seen all of those poses in action,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I love every one of your interpretations
Okay,
of them.
good.
So
Well,
I'm very pleased with
I hope
that.
you're cool seeing them over and over again. How do I do my job? Expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Okay.
He was lying? Are you kidding me? In court? Oh, I'm
Ruth?
sorry, Stod. You're right. How could I forget? There's also, which I don't think we've seen, which is when you're referring to evidence, there's...
Oh, that's gonna be my favorite.
Yeah, it's really...
That's a good one.
And that's when he knows he's got a good point to make. He's like, knows he's got it on the ropes. Oh, go on the internet and lie. Is your client guilty or not?
How do I prove he's not?
He's the evidence.
It's in the evidence.
Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's got to be a contradiction in there. Found contradiction evidence. Present it and rub it in the witness's face.
All right.
Thank you, man.
I can definitely rub things in people's faces. We were born for this.
Okay. Now we can go through we've already read all the statements from it. It's the same thing we just saw. We can go through every time, and on every one we can decide whether we want to not do anything and just keep going. We can press, which is like him going, wait a minute, I want more information, which I kind of always tend to do on almost everyone, because it's like, why not hear it, you know?
Yeah.
And then if we feel like we have a contradiction, we can present and find something that contradicts what he's saying.
Okay.
Okay. Whoops. Oh, I already went forward. By mistake. I think. Okay. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Feels like we should just press right away. What are you, crazy? Going door to door in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Not the middle of
I
the
want to
night.
know what day it was. Was it a Sunday? Was it during normal business hours? He said it was 1 p.m.
Hold it! Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd
That's
you would
fair.
take notice of it.
That's fair.
Well, I don't know. I noticed it.
Have you seen his soul patch and his giant hair?
Giant hair and how he's always screaming.
Yeah. Don't put words in his mouth.
But he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Press.
Yeah.
Half open, you say. Door's open halfway.
But are they automatic doors that close behind them like most front doors?
Good question. Sometimes, I mean, they give you the option on every single line to press for more information. Sometimes it's like, I was walking down the street, and if you press it, he's like, hold it! Streets? Walking? And I guy's like, yeah? He's like, I guess I didn't have anything to say.
Okay, great.
Hold it! The door was half open, you see. Isn't it only human to want to peek?
Sell a subscription?
I take pictures of anything. Yeah, he's right.
It's not the same thing. Objection.
Anyone would look inside. Why did Payne cut him off so quickly? Hey, look in the apartment. Now, let's see. The other thing is, you know, something sort of suspicious about that because Payne didn't want to talk about it. We could go backwards. Look inside the apartment. Like, let's look in our, do we have anything that contradicts that or anything like
Yeah,
that?
I want to look in our evidence.
Our badge. Time of death is, 7:31, somewhere between 4 to 5.
Okay, that's the problem because he said it was exactly 1 p.m. when he left and the woman was dead. So either she was there overnight.
Yeah. That's not this one, but we'll get to that. Arrived home from Paris the night before the murder. The electricity was out noon to 6. Okay, and we can also go to... Can we go to the profiles? Oh, maybe we can't go to profiles. Okay. Can't we wait? Just like... No, guess not.
I keep thinking that's a bagel.
I know. It's very, like...
Your little badge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not moving, dead. You gonna press? Or just like, we can just...
Yeah.
We can skip ahead to the part you think is a contradiction. We don't have to read it if we don't want to.
Okay, yeah, skip ahead. Let's see if I'm right.
Found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. The phone or apartment wasn't working. Went to a nearby park. Remember the time exactly was 1 p.m.
Suspicious.
Time of death. Shall we do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Suck it.
I want you to... All right, ready to yell objection?
Yes.
Objection!
I mouthed it. I wanted to be Phoenix Wright.
You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Oh, he's got you now.
Frankly, I
Frankly.
find it hard to believe.
Love it.
There he is.
There it is.
No body to find at 1 p.m.
Exactly.
And the reactions to being caught in a lie are always great as well, so hopefully this will pay off. Oh, he's got like a smugness here. That's a new one, too.
Yeah. Hands in the hips.
Yeah. No, he's not that upset about it.
Stud says that you can scream objection on
Yes.
into the microphone on the DS one. That's fun.
I used to do that. Objection and hold it! I don't know if the PC one has microphones. Don't worry about it.
There's a big difference between 1 and 5 to 6.
Why were you so certain you found the body at 1? I definitely played it on the train as well. Also, there was no reason to do it because you could just press a button too, but the The yelling in the
Doesn't matter.
microphone was just looking for any, like, interaction. So you could also just go on it. Like, objection! Yeah, put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions, that's the whole game.
Lies always beget more lies.
Miss Faye, put out the cigarette in the courtroom. Wait, this is so funny. Now I remember.
Oh, now that you mention it, I was doing military time.
That might be it. See, when I found the body, I heard it. I was hearing the time. There was a voice saying the time, probably coming from the television, I'm guessing. Oh, but it was 3 hours off. I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's what it was.
No, because the power was out. Get him out of here, Judge!
Terribly sorry about that. I see, well, the judge will never notice the contradiction, which is great. Hey, you know what
That's
to do?
not his job.
No, it's not. Hold it!
Well, you looked at the phone.
Yeah, the judge doesn't care how many times you tell the story. You can change the details all you want. Oh, it looks like we do have sort of a health bar over there. Okay, we should go back to... there was a voice in the time. It was probably coming from the television. Present. Electricity in the Stones building was out from noon to 6. Objection! Hold it right there! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. Well, you couldn't have heard a television or a video!
Whoa, he has like a toupee sort of flipped up.
They love to do that. That's right.
Oh, his whole head opened there.
Wait, I have an explanation. I'm Cthulhu, the Elder God.
Oh, not again.
No, you
this
fooled me
turns into
once.
another cult case. Oh.
Oh, well, there is some magic later in the later series, but it's nothing quite that culty.
Ken probably was trying to start a cult in his magic crew, and that's why he took all the money and disappeared.
Yes. Now that's a great game idea. So yeah, Matt, if Detective Barbie were here, she would be like, objection, Barbie, but crime computer.
Becky.
All right, here, you know what? Let's third chance times the charm. What's your testimony?
This guy's unreliable.
You know what? I didn't hear. Actually, oh God, I saw at the time. It's a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? The murder weapon. The killer used it to kill the victim. They used that clock.
No, he definitely wouldn't have made that mistake because he's the murderer and he knows what he murdered the body with.
I know, but he forgot
Unless
that
he
everybody
isn't
else
the
also
murderer.
knew it. Hearing the sound. Didn't hear the time I saw it. Let's press. Hold it!
No, we know what's the contradiction because we have the murder weapon.
Sometimes it's fun to hear the extra dialogue.
No, Brian. The case is serious.
You're right. You're right.
We can't waste the time of the court. This is we're on taxpayers' dime right now, Ryan.
Right. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Now, how is this supposed to be
What do
a
you
clock?
think about that?
Yeah, maybe you should have thought a little bit about your lie.
Get it? Because it was the thinker. Did you get it?
Well, there's some nuance to it that I didn't pick up on. Your Honor, if I may.
I think that clock could be interpreted in many different ways.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud.
No way.
Stuff like this happens all the time.
Show me.
It's crazy.
Show me how to do that.
I see. The murder weapon
Prove
is a
it.
table clock after all. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? No, he's probably
Yes,
innocent.
because how would he know it's a clock unless he picked it up? Because you have to tilt the head back for it to say something. I think there's something fishy about this guy, Ryan.
I think you're exactly right. Also, Barbie is a RoboCop. Okay, we know there's a problem with the testimony, but how do we prove it? If the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Oh, he's just saying it.
Oh, okay.
Clearly a contradiction.
I thought we were gonna have to stage an Aaron Sorkin style trick where we're like, you know, there's an old parable about a guy and a clock, and you wouldn't know that, would you? And you just like slowly put it down and try to like describe it or whatever. And then at the end of the whole story, you're like, anyone have the time? And he does it, and we're like,
I gotcha. Or he's like, you know, a man was trapped inside a clock, and he was like, help me, and the guy jumped down with him, and he's like, now we're both in a clock. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know?
And he was like, oh, but I've been down here before and I know the way out.
Mm-hmm. All right, the witness knew it was a clock because he either went into the apartment or knew the victim.
Maybe he was a sugar daddy.
Oh, you're making some assumptions about the victim, but all right. I think it's
That's an assumption the game made, not me.
Well, I think it's knew the victim because even if you went into the apartment, you wouldn't think that was a clock still if you just walked by. You must
Yeah,
know
I
the
agree.
victim to have seen her use the clock.
Yeah, he must have seen it demonstrated.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and she's just come back from Paris, where the thinker, Rodin, sculpture garden is. So maybe she bought it as a souvenir, and it's new to the apartment.
Love it. Isn't it true that you knew the victim? In fact, you were one of... Oh, well, you're right. Sugar daddies. I'm always frank. Your Honor, I quit. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we weren't ready to say that yet. Okay, or it was just wrong. Well, anyway, witness knew it was a clock because he... Let's try knew the victim again. Okay.
Yeah, I think we should say knew the victim again.
No, because he just told us, like, that didn't work. Oh, I'll do better than that. Oh, he's totally accusing him right here!
Can you do that? I've always wondered. You can do it in movies, obviously, where you're like, this person didn't do it, this person on trial did it, or this person in the witness box did it.
I think you can say it if it's relevant to the case, but that person still not on trial. If, you know...
Yeah, they have to go through a whole separate trial.
Like
You're just
substantially
misdirecting.
Right. I
Yeah.
feel like substantially proving somebody else did it would get your client off, and then you would go on to the other case and prove that the other guy did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
Ooh.
it's like probable doubt.
Probable doubt. That's what they say.
That's the phrase.
Order. Mr. Sowit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Mr. understandable since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim.
That is creepy.
That voice
That would be a good Columbo.
But how did you know that? Sort of is.
But then the murder would have to take place at 1 p.m.
Maybe the clock is wildly off.
But her... Oh,
Guess
yeah. Oh, it's
where
on Paris
different
time. Oh!
It's pretty good. Did you strike the victim with a clock? Not that day. I hit her with a couple clocks the other day. Whoa! It's not
It,
not super convincing. You claim to sound the witness heard tick from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully.
okay.
Your Honor?
Your Honor?
Oh, I hear that your daughter. The sound Mr. Sawwood heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear. If you simply examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors, try sounding the clock.
Try sounding the clock, because it'll give a time that's like 6 hours back or
I think
whatever.
you're right.
Or 5 hours back.
Let's sound it right now. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I'd like to keep it.
Exhibit A!
Ask the court to listen very carefully. Oh, it said, I think it's 8:25. Because it's the thinker! The clock has a built-in gag.
Oh, now I know why she brought it as a souvenir. It's a
It's
great
a good clock.
clock.
He is the thinker. As we heard the clock. It's 11:25.
Ooh!
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawwood heard and the actual time. Mr. Sawwood, try to tuck your way out of this one.
It still doesn't work because he said 1 p.m. and the coroner said from 5 to 6.
No, 4 to 5.
Oh, okay.
Your own thing! Uh-oh. While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
Hmm.
He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Yeah, they found one in Japanese. That's the interesting thing. I don't know if they ever explicitly say it. It's like, we've localized it to America, so now this is taking place in America? Like, they don't really specify, and it's definitely not.
Is
like,
it?
It's I don't think it is, but they also don't ever say it's Japan, do they?
I don't know. I don't know the Japanese court system well enough either. To me, this feels very British, actually, the court system.
It does feel that way, although I don't think this is accurate to any actual court system.
No.
Right, so for us, it was the U.S. I cannot let you in the witness. Unfortunately, since the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawwood, didn't get what we needed that time. He's upset.
Do you think he wants us to give him back his toupee that he threw at us?
Yeah, well, I think he wants it, but that's evidence now. There's nothing I can do about it. So this will happen, and then you'll go... Well, oh, maybe not. Not so fast. What? Chief. It's your turn.
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
Not like this. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Out of the witness box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it.
It's fine.
Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Like that. Can you think of a reason why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Keep up. Yes,
No.
obviously it's a time zone.
I know, but I love questions like this. I love it saying no. How am I supposed to know that?
How?
I know you can figure it out. There must be some evidence in the court record that can show why it was 3 hours slow. Find it.
Oh, what is this, your first case or something?
Hey, you know what? I should look at my evidence. That was a little more elaborate, but usually it's like, do you have an idea? No. Well, think more. Do you have one now? All right. The clock was slow because of the passport. The victim arrived from Paris.
Yes.
Take that!
Yes.
Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours.
Between here and Paris.
Here. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast!
Hot, sucker.
The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. Would that be right for America? That would be, I think, more close to America than Japan, right? I don't know, maybe it isn't.
I think oh, well, I'm thinking New York time, but Paris is 6 hours.
6 hours ahead?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say...
Oh, but it would be...
Mr.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would be LA time.
Oh, LA. Oh, interesting.
That's right.
Okay. I just realized it's Mr. Saw It, like he saw something. And the guy was like, or should I say, Mr.
I like that.
Did it?
I like that a lot.
Yeah, Ghost Knock, I would totally do it. This game does have a pretty good sort of undercurrent commentary of, unfair court system stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead now.
I know he's a murderer, but we should also check to make sure he's okay.
Double check. Well.
Chuck up another one for old Judgy.
What a wild ride, huh? He was arrested, okay? Very well.
Yes, just what I wanted.
I'm impressed, sort of. It's true, it was a quick defense. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty.
Yes.
We did it! Frank Saw was a common burglar. So the epilogue. He posed as a newspaper.
Oh, he
salesman.
posed as a newspaper man.
See when people were out of the house. Uh-oh. If you're...
That is a
don't
different outfit.
escalate to murder.
Yeah. Just run out of there.
Whew, still can't believe we won.
Right! Good job in there! Congratulations!
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
Too. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. Put it away. My life is over. Hey, you're supposed to be happy.
I know the love of your life was murdered, but
Yeah, kind of like get up, get back to it.
she didn't like you as much as you liked her.
Whoa. Hey, Ash, don't worry
I'll
about
be
me.
dead and gone soon.
I'll be dead. God.
You can do.
Good.
There's people you could talk to.
Larry, come on.
My Cindy Windy.
Hey, I don't care. Congratulations, Harry. That's pretty good.
Who's Harry? Are we
He
Harry?
just got his name wrong. It's Larry.
That's funny.
Harry Butts, innocent. Hilarious. Thanks. Let's celebrate. Oh, I don't think so.
His sleeve?
Hey, take this free murder clock.
I don't think he should have been allowed to keep that.
Oh, wait. So that's a different one.
I made this clock for her.
I'd give that.
And one for me.
Wait, you made the clock from Paris? Why did she have it? Guess she
Why did
took
you set it
to
on Paris time? And
She
also,
took-
why didn't you say that in court? You knew what time it was set for.
Yeah. Well, he was very single-minded about it. Hey, can you believe I was into that chick? Good thing she's dead. Playing me for a fool, I guess.
Let's not make her death about you.
Yeah. Well, read it. Great.
Are you sure?
Excuse me?
Oh no, this guy's the worst.
Hey, she thought highly of you.
Thought quite a lot about you.
Yeah, fuck off. Oh, I'm not just saying.
Oh.
I do have something to show him.
It's a letter she was writing that said how much she hates him.
Listen, I'd like you to know, Larry, I'm an attorney. Here you go. Oh, I thought I could do it again. I thought I had another chance. Oh.
It's okay. He needed to have a heart out, you know? He can't be lingering.
I wanted
He
to
needed
do-
to just get out of there.
Sometimes I delete it, but I do want it to be like, here. No? Oh, she loved you very much. No?
I'm an attorney.
Hey, things change based on how they look at you and stuff. I don't know if they're innocent.
Oh, it's a good moral of the story.
That never comes back later though, right, Stott? I didn't like that will never be referenced later, right? Hell, we can always replay it.
You didn't lock the game.
Don't let go of what you believe in.
Never let go. Never.
Well. Hey.
On me?
I like how that's pretty great. Where Larry's like, we're all gonna go to dinner, my treat. She's like, no. And as soon as he leaves, she's like, wanna go to dinner?
No. Yeah, no way she was gonna have dinner with butts.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay. Thanks, so.
And so,
Doogie Howser ending.
yeah. couldn't help but thinking, was it me that was on trial? Or was it really New York City?
Well, elsewhere in the city, Samantha was getting a tort of her own.
Uh-oh. A clock villain is going to take over the city.
The end of the first case. Nice. So now we can play the next case. Yeah, save the artist. We can also play old cases if we want to redo them.
That's fun. I liked that.
Yeah, it's fun, right?
Yeah.
They're usually. Can I? Don't need to see this right now.
I liked using my smarts to outwit criminals.
Yeah, that's kind of the fun of it. And there's also a whole other section which is the investigation part of it, where you go to the crime scene, other places, you talk to people to learn things. You like, there's actually a lot.
Oh, I like that.
There's a lot of like the mechanics you've not even seen yet, but that's the very, very basics of it. You like pick up stuff from your inventory and you have it to use in court and stuff. Yeah, the cases get way better. But
Oh, fun.
But yeah, what'd you think? I mean, I think it's definitely something we should play at some point. Yeah, it's not always in court. Yeah.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm excited. That was fun.
Cool. Well, I'm glad we got to play a little bit of something before we closed out. We'll come back to Barbie. I don't know what we'll do next week. Maybe we'll try something else for a palate cleanser, or just start Sherlock, or I don't know. Whatever we want to do. Thanks for hanging out.
Or we'll just do another 5 hours of trying to remember old reality shows that were about solving murders.
Mm-hmm. I think this is going to be a pretty popular VOD. Everyone's going to rush to see this one. Cool.
Just share the 15 seconds we played of Barbie.
Yeah, I kind of think, maybe I will cut out the center and just leave a little bit of Barbie, a little bit of Phoenix Wright.
And they'll be like, what happened?
I know. I'll probably just put it up because I'm lazy. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Any parting thoughts, Detective Barbie?
Oh, Safina!
Great. Bye, guys.
That's all I have to say. Have a good weekend!
Bye.